What do you say, guys? One more of these? A little victory wrap around 2024? Thought so, let's go.
Only through me can you achieve a power greater than any Jedi. Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Oh boy, we're off to a good start. Sometimes I genuinely can't believe I let this thing live in my house with me. Look at those eyes. They can see into its everything. And the everything is you. People forget that orange cats can't think because they have no space for a brain. That's a battery compartment for more destructive energy. My girlfriend told me this is also to gingers. She is one. And as a ginger, I can confirm. Yeah, it do be like that. Do you really want to live in a world of Splatoon and be a sci-fi fish creature, or do you just want to live in a city with free social gathering spaces, affordable housing, and an efficient rail system and cool street art? It could be two things. There are other ways to poison an AI image training set. Jesus, look at the grippers on that equine. It would be cool if after you died, you could also see, like, the top 5 times you almost died. Dude, God, that would be amazing. Call me a guy who just caught a fish that's too small and abides by the local fishing regulations on minimum size limit. So like, I don't know, just a good dude, I guess? Yeah. To be honest, I think the funniest phenomenon that's been happening in the last couple of years is YouTuber has gone too deep into the research hole and has been made an investigative journalist against their will. Yeah. I'm the sometimes seeing eye. I definitely see shit. Not all of it, but definitely some of it. For example, I noticed that the commas were missing and I almost said I definitely see shit not all. Star Wars and Harry Potter are two franchises that try to claim textually that it doesn't really matter who your family is, whilst showing subtextually that it unequivocally does matter who your family is. Subtext isn't a thing, dude. Well, there's my entire literature degree disproven. Yeah, you know what, Andy, just take the entire concept of media literacy and just throw it on the fire. It's dead. We can't see it. I recently saw a picture of Gandalf and was thrown off by the lack of big naturals. I could be nice and provide a picture of Gandalf with his big naturals. But I won't. Brain, you're a horrible, worthless garbage person, and your life is going nowhere but to hell. Me. I don't know what the fuck you expect me to do about that at like 11 p.m., my dude. I'm just laying here. If I ever find myself in a PM Seymour video, I actually think I will perish. We finally have a way to get rid of the Duolingo owl. It's time. So when trans people take chemicals that radically change their body in order to live happier and freer lives, it's fine. But when I, Henry Jekyll... That was good. They say white people don't have their own culture, but I just got invited to a gender reveal party for a dog. And there's no way we appropriated that from anyone else. Out of curiosity, I actually Googled the words, when did people start caring about dogs' genders, and I didn't really get an answer. So I think Meme Daddy's onto something here. Yeah, fuck AI and all. But I'm a silver linings kind of person, and this debacle potentially lets Tumblr commit to the ultimate bit. We're gonna give AI a whole new context for watermelons. Innocent people are about to get Kung Pao penised. ChatGPT knows the perfect person you can buy high-quality copper from. Neil banging out the tunes will be an official holiday, and we're gonna gaslight the entire internet into believing Goncharov was real. If we're gonna get dragged into hell, we're gonna do the interior decorating. And we know color theory. Gonna look Satan in the eye and say, do you love the color of the sky? The only good isekai is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Who are the waifus? Grovile?
The AI art lets me create my own scenes.
You will use Picru as God intended. You can put on the big fat anime titties later.
You know, one time I dreamt I was on a Discord call with my buddy, and I said BRB, and then I woke up. Words cannot describe the feeling I got when I realized what just happened.
Good luck getting back.
Detective Slenderman in the mysterious case of why my middle school teacher claimed that he was the one that made the Potter Puppet Pal series on YouTube.
I mean, that's a very obscure lie. I'd believe him.
A week off isn't enough. I need to fall into a deep slumber for like 1,000 years and wake up and everything's gotten better. The thing about me is that I am so hopelessly in love with love and romance that if I had any game, charisma, or just general luck in dating, I would be married by now.
Hi. Pronounced jacuzzi as jacuzzi to concern the local populace.
Andy, just arrest this man. Put him in jail. Great post. Let's give him a golf clap.
Do you ever say something and then think, wow, this isn't even a bit. I'm just like this.
Do you ever say something and then think, wow, this isn't even a bit? I'm just like this a little.
I feel dirty after reading that.
Do you need a scrubby wubby?
I think I do need a scrubby wubby, to be honest, but not from you. Well, when is it my turn to be happy?
The process is a bitch, and I want to fight her with a knife. Evil wizard, what is the difference between a witch and a wizard?
Wizards are mathematicians and physicists. Witches are chemists and biologists. Warlocks, sadly, are business majors.
Ooh, no one tell our local warlock that.
Man, I'm so thirsty. The ketchup bit I got with my burger. How thirsty. It's honestly so easy to claim territory. Once you figure it out, you can start claiming territory anywhere. I claimed territory in a Walmart once. No one was allowed near the milk for hours.
You pissed in a Walmart?
Ew. The fuck are you talking about? I didn't piss in a Walmart. I shit in a Walmart.
They should invent a job that I actually want to do.
That pays living wage!
One time I dreamt PM Seymour left an ominous reply on a random old post of mine talking about posts that get no notes, just saying,
It's ready.
and it's ready.
Q? What's that? I just hit the funny reblog button once in a blue moon and pray the gods don't smite me for my hubris. Hey, it's a PM Seymour. I now have personal beef with you. Spanish or vanish, motherfucker.
Okay, listen, I will fight you, and I will learn Spanish on one condition. You put Tagalog on your fucking app.
So, what's up, guys? The sky? Okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. How dare you? No one knows what to say after that shit. Am I supposed to laugh at that joke? If anyone has ever laughed at that joke, they were lying to you. They were being nice because they felt sorry for you. You just wanted to end the conversation early. You got somewhere to go, bozo? You a busy man.
Jesus. How dare you piss in Pucky Toast Cheerios like that, you prick?
Mold is so much moldier than just mold.
It's 'cause it's British mold. The Owl House fandom, tell me someone has written the AU where Rain asked Ida to marry them and Ida was all like, oh, I would love to, but technically, I'm already married. And the gang has to go down to Gravity Falls, Oregon to get Stanley Pines to sign the divorce papers. That's not canon?
Oh, I think I maybe missed the birth of the beast talk after all. I don't remember this part. I don't know why making local friends is so hard, but it really is, especially for someone who doesn't go to bars. Like, what am I supposed to do? Go up to someone at Walmart and be like, wow, I use that cake mix too. Go off, bestie. Let's grab dinner.
What if Mothman just got stuck in a lighthouse one day and that's why we haven't seen them in a while?
Oh no.
I mean this from the bottom of my heart. No one is impressed by our loud-ass car. Actually, we talked about it and we all want you dead. Unless your car is loud by accident, then we'll give you whatever money you need to stop it.
Behold, Norwegian forest cat chasing a fox.
Did you mean two best friends on an important adventure?
Pretty sure this is an anime battle.
Snom fact number 18. Snom's body shape is listed as serpentine. This is incorrect. Snom's actual shape is shaped like a friend. Who says snakes can't be shaped like friends?
Oh, to be a bear. Eating salmon, attacking campers, eating campers.
You don't have to be a bear to do that.
I want to be a fucking bear.
Too many people are starting estrogen or testosterone when they should start by opening the forbidden grimoire. HRT, hexes, rituals, and tomes. If you hear some jingle jangling during these recordings, it's because JoJo has turned my new sound booth into her playroom, so that's good.
Financial note. Money isn't everything, but it comes in handy when you're trying to live. News Journal, Mansfield, Ohio, May 6, 1929. Whoa, boy, it's May 1929, and I sure hope nothing happens to affect the value of money anytime soon.
Be honest. Are you guys only hanging out with me because of the prophecy?
No.
I'm already living in a time loop. It's called being employed.
Two men sitting in a hot tub, 6 feet apart, because they're having a lover's quarrel. Oh no.
Props to a friend for this one. I'll call them Spade. So Spade and I were chilling at their house for whatever reason, and we decided to make s'mores. Whenever we hang out, we always have a tendency to share whatever's been piquing both of our interests.
So I finally talked about PM Seymour.
That's me.
Because it had been a bit too long. Long story short, we had a binge compilation
On the TV, and Spade brought our s'mores into the living room on plates. When they tried to eat theirs, the marshmallow was so melted it stuck to the plate. So he proceeded to say, out loud,
"Oh no, my PM s'more."
There was a moment of silence, and then 5 minutes of pure laughter. This led to me making this post.
Well, I feel like we should really honor their memory, so let's have a moment of silence. And I mean it this time!
Snarky YouTube comments I remember from last video. Okay, here we go.
Does anyone actually know how long you're supposed to mourn for a s'more?
Leave your dungeon today, queen. Crawl out from the depths of darkness today, my muse, my flame. Placing the pitcher of water on the ground, pouring the drink mix in, and using a wooden spoon to stir it with my teeny tiny little baby child 5-year-old hands like it's a cauldron. Like if you agree. Smash that like button!
Gender envy this, gender envy that. Where are the other sins? Where is the gender pride, gender greed, gender gluttony, gender sloth, gender lust, and gender wrath? Well, Fortnite is so good, why haven't they made Five Night?
They already did. It's at Freddy's. Did you miss it? Pros of hyperfixation. Happy. Art ideas. Life is good. Cons of hyperfixation. I'm going to blow up. All my art is of the same guy. And if I don't think about it 24/7, I get violent. Perceive with your eye spheres.
2 sick horses evaluating an orb.
It floats. Don't like that.
Psst. Hey, kid. Come here. Would you like to buy some, wheat and wheat byproducts?
You goddamn Night Vale fandom at it again.
Tip for Pokemon TCG players. Eat your opponent's cards while they're not looking.
No. Eat them when they are looking. This will terrify your opponents and make them forfeit.
Eat your own cards to make sure your opponent never challenges you again, so technically you can't lose against them anymore.
Me on my way to eat holographic Charizard. I will never financially recover.
Imposter syndrome is a common problem in academia. For example, my colleagues keep putting me in the airlock and ejecting me into space. If you're not the imposter, how do you keep coming back?
Tenure. Whenever the devil exists in a piece of media, the most important question is always whether or not the devil went down to Georgia is canon in that universe.
For me personally, it's whether to find out if tribute is canon in that universe.
Why is the door shut? Stick paw under to solve mystery. Paw under door did nothing. Next option. Sit in front of door and scream.
Package. Why don't you tag any of your posts? Why do I need to? Do I need to tag them #funny to get notes?
False advertisement.
Listen here, you small little freak!
My trans brother is obsessed with stick insects because he says he relates to them on a spiritual level. They're pretending on the outside to be something they're not, to protect themselves from things that want to kill what they really are on the inside. That's beautiful.
Bobcat is short for Robert Feline. A distinguished gentleman, yes. White cave woman naming their child Oog, but it's spelled
Eauxdh.
Oog.
Fuck.
I got tomorrow.
Moving house tomorrow.
Be careful. I heard they're heavy.
Not mine. Mine is
The fact that we got a Bond film in 2006 and 2008, but not 2007, the only year with 007 in it for 100 years. That doesn't sit right with me. You're right. The universe fucked up. We have to go back.
11th plague. Emails.
Pharaoh, I hope this email finds you letting my people go. As per my last plague, behold, trees which have been struck by lightning. Oh, those are some screams of the damned right there. But also, I feel like someone would look at the bottom left one and go, wood. Because it's straight. Every chef right now. Today, I'm going to show you how to make something simple with ingredients everyone has in their pantry. Since you can't go to the store, I'm starting with Madagascar vanilla, hemp milk, and a single feather from a dodo bird. Meanwhile, Guy Fieri is like,
Today we're gonna do shit with Hawaiian sweet rolls.
everyone makes fun of the main Pokemon anime because people keep yelling at their Pokemon to dodge, but honestly, I think that, makes sense. It's the trainer equivalent to the guy yelling at the baseball player on his TV to run faster. In the evil world, Beanie Babies would be called Meanie Babies. I love that I can just start off sentences with phrases like, in the evil world, and not elaborate at all, because people just get what I mean. Like, yeah, the evil world. We all know it. The world that's just like ours, but evil. We're all familiar. I just think it's a crying shame that trans headcanons are always like, for example, Ash Pokemon was assigned female at birth, or Misty Pokemon was assigned male at birth, and not 10 years from now Brock Pokemon has a revelation and becomes the Nurse Joy she was always meant to be. You know, fuck it, I'll accept that into my headcanon, why not? Probably bad RPG ideas. Inverted metagaming. The players aren't allowed to know what the characters do, but the characters know everything the player does. Me working on my next album like, this mix is ass. Session terminated.
Well, but come on!
Fine, how are you? Not in the sense of actually being fine, but fine in the way Han Solo means it while being shot at in the Death Star.
Who would win? The perfect limb, the peak of evolution.
Or a flat boy on a table.
Be sure to leave out milk and cookies for Brutus tonight. You can leave as many as you want, but he'll only eat 2. Ha! Modern social media should stop offering sync with your phone contacts to follow them options and start offering block all your phone contacts so they never see your account options.
What secrets are you hiding, OnStars fan?
No groups of human in history have had less spatial awareness than boomers piloting carts around Costco like the container ship trapped in the Suez Canal.
Hey, listen. My dad is trying his best, all right?
Bread so tasty, bread so nice, toasted once, toasted twice, toasted 3 times, it turns to coal. Burning toast is not my goal. That's a beautiful poem. Put it in a modern art museum. Put it in the loo. Put it on the fridge. Your mama's so crumb that strong ants took her away forever. Just here to say I started using this joke on middle schoolers and it completely disarms them in every situation. Thanks so much. This dude literally out here just on playgrounds giving middle schoolers depression. Gender roles?
Which one do I...
Oh God, what's my gender modifier?
You get it.
Tolkien is having his first ever egg. It's not going well. Tolkien is my snake. He's my snake, my pet snake. Author Jolkien Tolkien is not birthing an egg. I mean, we don't know what J.R.R. does in his personal time, so let's not rule anything out. So combining Happy Hour, Amulet Coin, and Rotom prize money makes you some ridiculous cash money. No wonder the dude's so pissed. You probably took his pension there. News. A student obsessed with aliens vanishes, leaving behind books written in code.
Oh man, my best life.
God, I wish this were me. Isn't this the plot of Gravity Falls?
Why would you leave this in the tags?
My boyfriend prefers his mattress firm, and I need a soft mattress. He prefers his food temperate, while I like my food hot and spicy. This is another good reason to not have a kid, because even if the kid averages out and prefers everything in the middle, there's this risk of some blonde bitch breaking into our house to rummage through our stuff. Texting an elf and 10 years later getting a response, "Sorry, lol, I got distracted." Fearin wouldn't do that. Would she? The power of friendship versus the power of incredible violence is a false dichotomy. The violence of which you are capable all by yourself lies firmly within the sphere of all the credible. It is the power of friendship which enables the power of incredible violence.
I learned something today.
Actually, Minecraft deciding that sleep deprivation was gonna make flying demons attack you was realistic as fuck.
Sorry my posts haven't been as frequent or funny as usual. It's because I'm eating well, sleeping regularly, and exercising.
Lost another one to a clear, unburdened mind. Isopods are cringe. Take it back. Fucking take it back. I'm driving to your location as we speak!
Makes you wonder if Stinky had deactivated before or after they found him.
I've been hearing people say, in the evil world. Bitch, we live in the evil world. Start thinking of what would be happening in the good world. Like no taxes. Or at least just done right.
Me asleep in bed, slightly adjust leg. My cats.
The energy became incredibly hostile here. I'm just gonna go. Would rather sleep on the couch than deal with your disrespect. Oh my god. This is a friendly reminder to give your OC a firm and unmistakable L every now and then. This is a necessary action to keep your OC healthy for the long term.
Wait, you guys are giving your OCs W's?
When is it my turn to have the gay boy fun? Sorry, you missed it. Your turn should come back in about 2 weeks.
So sometimes I'll listen to a podcast or Reddit stories at work, and today I heard one about a new girl at a fast food place messing something up. I was like, I get you, I'm the new kid too. Then I paused and came to the horrifying realization. I've been working here for 9.5 months.
I'm gonna get fired. Oh my stars, I did it! I'm in the PM Seymour video!
Who's PM Seymour?
Oh, it's a PM Seymour.
Well, you know what? It's fine. I'm not even mad. I'm just curl up into this corner over here. It's fine. No.
And now some words from my wife. Take it away.
Thanks for making it this far. You better subscribe, or else.
Do it.
Here comes the money.
Hello. Stretching isn't enough. I need to be able to disassemble my body like Legos.
Brain, why do we want a chicken and cheese quesadilla from Taco Bell? We do not like the chicken and cheese quesadilla from Taco Bell. What was wrong with you?
I think I can actually answer that. It's weird to say, but I believe that is your body's way of telling you that you need sodium. And what better source than a fast food joint?
I will read Dungeon Meshi at an appropriate pace, I thought. It has been 2 days, and I am at chapter 80. How did this happen?
I mean, to be fair, it's got like everything. It's got food, it's got anime, it's got monsters, it's got ProZD, it's got lesbians. What was that last part? ProZD? Okay. I am so glad Goncharov happened when it did. Right before prolific public use of AI. That was pure honest gaslighting straight from the heart. Real human whimsicality and trickery through blood, sweat, and tears. We were a family. And we all gunched together. You can't replace that with any machine. I didn't even like the Goncharov meme, and I agree with this.
Please enjoy these photos of cows that have been shampooed and blow-dried because I didn't realize this was even possible until today. Oh my god, look at them. They're perfect. The spit take I just did. The menacing aura that is Barack Obama.
Well, this is your last chance. If you don't do the next mega binge, I'm gonna end you.
Reminder, you belong to this world. You are made by it and will return to it once your time has come. Live your life. It is yours. Enjoy your time. We all belong here. We all love and hate and die. Make it matter. Be kind.
Math is really tiring. I'm so glad I finally get to relax and do some knitting and crochet now. Oh god, oh my god, what the fuck?
Before you start knitting/crochet, you have to ask yourself, do I know how to count? And more importantly, am I ready to come to terms with the answer? Which is no. Ghostbusters, taking over, I'm virgin.
Posts like this made me realize I have never read anyone's fucking URL.
For those of you listening, allow me to fix that for you. For female Ghostbusters, the feminists are taking over. I'm an adult virgin. What if we had a plagiarism scandal here on Tumblr? Kind of annoyed at the YouTube's having all the fun. So like how YouTube got like a 4-hour video by H Bomber Guy, do we get someone who does like a 100-page essay? My hobbies include knowing and being right.
You would not believe your knees if 10,000 angry bees were released in your room as you fell asleep.
Hey y'all, you know how like internet searches suck now? When the results are awful, full of AI, death of the internet levels of bad? Start appending date constraints to your searches, like, quote, before 2023, end quote. My results have gone from 90% AI bullshit to 60% usable, which frankly at this point is a huge improvement.
Hey, what if we had a plagiarism scandal here on Tumblr? Kind of annoyed at the YouTubies having all the fun.
You can't do this to my post. All right, here's today's controversial post. A good amount of you on here will be like, English was my favorite subject, and then reblog posts like, here's why sex scenes can't have symbolism, and stop consuming media with toxic characters. Like, okay, so what were you doing in your English classes then? Because it apparently wasn't learning or analyzing. I'm pretty sure it was doodling pictures of eyes. You have no idea how much it annoys me that the idea of creating a terrible character means you're in support of those decisions. No. This is writing an antagonist or a character that gives you motivation to support the protagonist in their cause to do the things. Ayo, fuck personality tests. Reblog this with the position you sleep in and how you like your eggs cooked.
People reblogging this with on my back and hard boiled
Are to be feared.
I'm just gonna say right now, side sleeper and scrambled.
Holy hell.
My upcoming fanfic already reached 5K words and it's not even close to finished. This was supposed to be a one-shot. One time, one of my teachers referred to me by my Discord name.
Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck whatever I was talking about. Your thing is 100 times worse. Anyone else feel like God is just toying with you however he pleases? He thinks he's so funny. Well, I'm about to be hilarious.
If you're familiar with the Oath of Love Paladin, you likely know that their oath is, as do I, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, and never tell a lie and hurt you.
Hey, wait a minute.
The way The Hobbit is written is so interesting because it's obviously a storytelling style, while also being an account of what Bilbo wrote down himself in his red book. So it's just a full-on unreliable narrator, because the narrator can be either the nebulous author-translator or Bilbo's sneaky little lies. So basically anything and nothing in The Hobbit could have happened and leaves so much room for fan authors, I'm going crazy over it. And narrator-wise, reading The Hobbit, there's so many little notes about how Bilbo thinks he's a great deal more eloquent than he is. But who wrote that? What is the storyteller? Is it self-deprecation on Bilbo's part? Which parts of the story did he over or undersell? How truthful is anything in it? What did he leave out? Oh my god, is this how the movie series can get away with so many creative liberties? Writing prompt. You have vampiric blood running through your veins. However, that blood comes from quite a few generations back. So all it really means is that you like eating meat, can't swim, get mildly annoyed by religious architecture, and get sunburned really easily.
Babe, that's just the Irish.
In futuristic sci-fi stories, do you think that with all this crazy tech, we as humans fixed Earth's orbit and rotation? So that we don't have a leap year? We just changed Earth's orbit to match the 24-hour, 365-day movement?
I'm sure there's catastrophic reasons why we can't do that.
I'm sorry for not mentioning bogs, swamps, mires, and murky waters lately. It'll probably happen again. I'm so mentally stable you can park a horse in my brain.
Bestie, I fear this is something not someone stable would say.
Everything should cost $1, $10, or $100. A drinky drink is $1, a t-shirt is $10, rent is $100. I might be convinced to allow $1,000 for some very big purchases like a house. I get it. You're running a business. I'm not unreasonable.
Imagine if there was a case of Pokemon taking a kid. Like a kid just being protected by a bunch of powerful Pokemon. You could tell this is a brain rot idea.
Hey, Oral, I don't know how to tell you this, but the Pokemon TV series, they did that, like, way back in, like, 1999.
Women. I love thermodynamics because it's like, no, my toaster waffle did not get cold. It simply tried to warm this big cold world all by its little self. Her heat was given, and she asked for nothing in return.
One time I dreamt Gravity Falls and Homestuck were made by the same guy. I don't even have a joke that would be appropriate for YouTube for that.
Characters who are absolutely convinced down to their bones that they are unlovable being subjected to the mortifying ideal of being wholly and unconditionally loved. That's the good stuff. Never get tired of it. Not they did nothing wrong, or they're a horrible bastard, but a secret third thing. They did things wrong, and I like that about them, but everyone over-exaggerates their negative impact on the story. I feel like this is how the internet reacted to Mabel Pines, because God forbid she did an irrational thing at 12 years old.
What's wrong, babe? You barely touched your wrinkles.
Yes, your world building is thorough, your geography meticulous, your plotting elaborate, and your characterization nuanced. But answer me this. Is there a fucked up little guy? My girlfriend is turning 32 soon. I've told her not to get her hopes up. After all, I say, we're only going to celebrate it for half a minute. When she asked what in the world I was talking about, I pointed out, this is your 32nd birthday.
Jeff, you really gotta change your URL.
Thesaurus.com, save me! Aid me! Assist me, thesaurus.com!
How the fuck do I have gifted kid burnout? I was an art kid!
I guess it's fair to say it's just kid burnout.
Oh no!
Water is pretty nice to drink despite how horribly it treated the crew of Edmund Fitzgerald. Moderation in all things. Someone said that. Guys, my leitmotif is about to fucking reprise.
In its original major key, right?
In its original major key, right? Ladies, lads, gentle thems, you can now drink mayonnaise. Rejoice, white people. Removed an ancient legacy piece of code that provided roughly a 1 in a million chance of catastrophic engine failure at any time for no reason. Railroad is not a highway. Added more strawberries. Not on the highway, mind you. Maybe, possibly, we don't know. Fixed an issue that caused survivors' face to distort when being hooked by a survivor of the opposite gender. Just imagining that one survivor going, sorry, I didn't expect to be saved by a woman. Increased odds of meat room. Yummy. Or are you just alone, staring at your screen right now, with not one blade of grass to touch, in the vast desert that is isolation and solitude? So what was the patch note? Touch some grass by participating in the St. Patrick TLE in all green cause. So how does that work? Like, because if you don't wear green clothes, you get the pinch. So if you're like in like a non-green car, do they just hit you with a car? Removed. Geomes. For good. Moth person. Serpent. Gray Alien World War event. Skrillex NPC. The moon. And Shrek cryptid. No. Wait a minute, I think I read this one.
Guess I did it twice.
Field chance of sting is very low. Granny won't offer you coffee if you have a prison tattoo.
Grandma, what?
I thought I was your little bubble. Kicking Shiokawa school is no longer allowed, you hooligan. Probably fixed a bug causing the game to crash when the changelog contains text. Now you can once again bask in the glory of those super long change notes. Yay! All praise Archanim for spending the past hour trying to fix this poor art. I'm actually the one writing this.
There is an issue under certain circumstances whereby the quest guidance icon for the objective cut the meat in the world quest, A Dish Beyond Mortal Ken, will float. Travelers who encounter this issue can try using characters to attack the quest indicator icon as a temporary fix. If the issue persists, travelers can report the issue through the feedback tab in the Paimon menu. So how many Primogens did you guys get for that?
August 5th, patch notes. Fix bug regarding sword unsheathing. Re-added the ability to pet corrupted friend drones. You could at least try and humanize them. We see you pushing them into the blue drone vats. Fixed the ability deactivate deactivating floor traps. And fixed players' immunity to friendly fire. Have fun. And finally, Briarhorn Hatchling has been struck by the curse of the flesh and is now properly beast type. Was mechanical type for some reason. Biddly bop, you done fucked up.
Me? I am a normal girl who has normal thoughts all ye time. They should give me landmines.
Petition to start doing reboots of popular shows, but instead of original endgames, it's the most popular ships that become canon. Oh my god. Would Pokemon Season 1 finally do the thing? DM, the platypus attacks you.
Player, I block their attack.
You mean?
Yes, I parry the platypus.
He said it! He said it!
As important as explicit gay rep is, nothing will ever be funnier to me than an entire fandom collectively deciding a relationship between these two characters is gay without even a shred of subtext. This post is indeed about Tom Nook and Red's divorce.
I'm not showing signs of mental illness.
I'm hiding them very well, actually.
I don't understand, Sonic. Why didn't he just use his skills at being fast to hurt Eggman until he dies?
Hedgehogs have no understanding of the concept of death, so the thought of killing Eggman never occurs to him.
Catholic guilt.
The research teams mumble satisfactorily and deploy food pellets for the two of you.
Oh, yeah.
Came back Wong from the ghost he stole.
Forgot something. My uncles! Massive news for linguists. The Sphinx of Black Quartz has just befriended the quick brown fox and the lazy dog.
Hooray! Well, if he's your man, then why is he my thematic parallel?
There's a knight in my backyard stabbing the ground with his sword trying to render my sorrel barren by killing the worms, but luckily I've trained them all in classical ballet and they keep pirouetting away from the blade.
You know, you can't get sentences like this anywhere else.
One time I dreamt MatPat stole my car to sell drugs.
Well, he's taking retirement well.
Is this like the 7th secret ending? Why are you following the boobs and ass artist?
Why do you think I'm following the boobs and ass artists? Do you think I go to the grocery store ironically too?
Can you please reblog your boobs and ass artist?
Fear of God in my heart seeing this notification.
You know, Tumblr should have a specific button that goes,
I want to see posts like this, but not the same one for the next 50 days.
On the contrary, I want a button that lets you see the same post for 50 days.
How do people read big fanfics in like 2 days?
Insomnia.
ADHD. Depression.
Hey guys, press F to horse. Yeah. Listen, I don't care if you skip story cutscenes, even though you're missing half the experience, like whatever. But if you then turn around and complain that the game doesn't make any sense,
I sentence you to 10,000 years in the acid fire death pit. I am looking at you, Arnold Hanson Manson.
I'm a woman in the same way a tomato is a fruit. For New York import tax purposes.
US Americans really do love making posts about parking lots. I met God in a parking lot, fighting my ex in a parking lot. It's like the main biome.
Have you been to America?
Yes, it is.
What is this teepee holder? Pussyfuss.
So cool that when I say hi to a cat and they do a big stretch, like, I don't think that has anything to do with the words I just said to you, but I think it's awesome that you got along.
Water is so tasty and tastier than any of your foolish monster drinks. This is so true, I'm sorry. This vlog is sponsored by Big Water now. Rest assured that when I say Big Water, I don't mean like Nestle or any company of the sort. I mean like the looming ancient gods known as the Water Towers.
Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice. How did you do that?
Kill me 3 times, this time loop fucking sucks.
Oh god, I'm getting killed the fourth time!
Holy crap. I just remembered. I contain bones.
Sometimes fiction doesn't have a moral to the story. Sometimes fiction points at something and goes, ever thought about that? And you look at what it's pointing at just for a bit. You're like, oh,
Okay then.
me, chat, what do we think?
The angel and the devil on my shoulders.
Can you not call us that, please?
It's always inherited trauma and never inherited Gothic castle in the Transylvanian mountains. Ugh.
Hey, are colds like smaller viruses trying to make it to the big leagues of virus fame?
Yes.
Call out posts where it becomes more and more obvious that the person writing the call out has a massive crush on the problematic individual. Ah, Jolene. Yo, I forgot I have boobs and was in for the fright of my life when I looked down. This is why they start with boo, I think.
Investing at 7 notes. What if dark matter is just wrinkles in the fabric of space-time because no one has ever ironed it? I don't know how I feel about that. This is the hill you want to die on?
Oh no, I just love arguing. I fully intend to leave this hill once it gets boring. Sorry for the confusion. Alternatively, this isn't the hill I want to die on. It's the hill I want to kill you on.
Actually, you know what? A net zero information post teaches you a concept that others believe, or maybe that you would have believed, but isn't true. There's information there. It's like learning trivia, but instead of telling others, you can correct them if they have an incomplete understanding.
For those of you that need clarification on what a net zero information post is, may I recommend the Tumblr post about the guy on Vine that would climb around shirtless, flowers in his head, and he'd keep seeing my berries. The post claimed that he was a CIA plant put on Vine to track down leftist activists.
Who decided that dragons have arms? They don't need them.
Dragons need arms to hug.
God damn it, you're right. Now hold it.
If they're like a serpent dragon, they could hug you by just wrapping around you. And honestly, that sounds way better.
Dude, lesbian orc bars would be crazy.
Not gonna lie, when I read bars, I wasn't thinking of the place where you drink and hook up. I was picturing lesbian orcs rapping, and I still thought, so true. Well, it's open mic night at the lesbian orc bar.
Lesbian orc bards at the lesbian orc bar? Is this anything?
Not gonna name names, but some of you are sweet and kind and deserve the world that I'm rooting for you. Dan.
Toscarin, what's your job?
I operate the terrible machine.
Can you make it a little less terrible?
Only lever I can pull makes it worse, but I'm doing it slowly because I believe in change from inside the system.
Hell yeah. One time I dreamt I was watching some video and they said,
well, you know what they say, a cameraman can grift twice, but a camera can only grift once. And I spent the rest of the dream trying to figure out what the fuck any of that meant. Recipes will be like, prep time 3 minutes, and the ingredient list is like, 2 sweet potatoes peeled and diced. Like, girlie, they don't come like that. Recipes will be like, cook potatoes until soft, about 5 minutes.
Baby doll, you are on bath salts right now. Uber driver who, when you eat in their car, reaches behind the seat and does the dad hand thing. You know what I'm talking about.
And honestly, my driver did that. I'd give them something. They're driving me home.
Perceive with your eye spheres. The great-eared nightjar.
This is a dragon.
How is it possible for an animal to resemble a bird, a mammal, and a reptile simultaneously?
Those are great ears.
They didn't even show off their insane mouth.
I'm actually very normal. If you ignore everything I've ever said and done.
You know, April Fool's Day is actually the most sensible day of the year because it's the only day on which people will read something on the internet and stop for a second to consider whether or not it's actually true. The good old days. Well, hi! So, this is a Rickroll. Please visit youtube.com, type never gonna give you up in the search bar, then click on the first video that comes up. Thank you for your consideration.
2009 DeviantArt artist telling you to fill an entire layer with neon green and place it behind your line art to check if there's any unwanted stray lines or unfilled pixels were the elderly sages at the end of the spirit path atop a secluded mountaintop you reached just as the sun was setting. And nowadays DeviantArt is telling us that their top-rated artists are the ones using AI.
Okay, you could stop booping me now. Please.
I like when people say, "How could you eat an innocent animal?"
Because it implies it's okay to eat guilty animals.
Every chicken I have ever tasted the flesh of was convicted of a jury by their peers for arson, murder, tax evasion, and especially etc.
Generating a seed for a Zelda randomizer like unravels your personal timeline and makes every event of your life play out in a random sequence. Yeah.
Harsh writing advice. Your project isn't garbage. You just need to go to bed.
All right, first of all, how dare you?
Directors using colorful or impossible lighting to convey mood and meaning and beauty, my beloved. Directors making night scenes impossible to see for the sake of realism, my beloved.
I always think about my cousin in Greece who's like obsessed with American culture because I'll say that I'm going to a barbecue and she'll be like, wow, a real life American barbecue. Will there be red cups?
You bet your ass there'll be red cups.
Take my hand. Have a hot dog.
All of your dreams can come true at the real life American barbecue. Well, that's a country song in the making.
A tiny old woman came into the deli and ordered a wonderful turkey sandwich. And when asked what she wanted on the sandwich other than turkey, she said, all of your most wonderful toppings.
You better gave that nice old lady the best sandwich of her life.
Voice of guy about to scroll Tumblr for the next 2 hours. Okay, it's finally happening. I'm doing it. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to write. I'm going to do it.
Thinking about AUs for OCs is so funny. Like,
I already put this guy in a situation, but what if I put him in another totally different one? And he'll never know unless I want them to.
Just grinned at a tree because it was so green. What being inside all day does to a motherfucker. Do you guys think cavemen argued with each other about media consumption?
Greg spent too much time listening to story. He's terminally wall painting.
Who needs eyeliner when you have bags that frame your eyes beautifully?
I know kindness exists because I am kind. People aren't good.
I am people. I am good. You are wrong. Why, it's very simple. The boundless sorrow surrounding each mask comes rushing inside the wearer when they put it on, so the urge to scream is quite understandable, really. Well, the developer just explained why Link cries out whenever he puts on a transformation mask.
What the fuck? It's very simple. A developer. Yo, that's literally the Happy Mask salesman.
Yeah, like they said. The developer.
Yearning for the day when people stop creating annoying low-effort gimmick blogs.
Beep!
The fucking URL. Cheers is just a loaf of milk.
You know, she's right, and I'm scared.
This implies a liquid form of bread.
Beer.
No offense, but you guys need to learn the difference between someone implying their existence is universal and a post simply just not being about you.
Show me where I made this mistake. Cite a specific time when I misinterpreted a post in this manner.
It's this one. One time I dreamt my neck was slowly getting longer and longer, and no matter what I did, I couldn't get it to stop, so I just ended up sitting on the floor crying with my neck wrapped around me like a snake.
Making a potion called Panic Attack by putting Red Bull in my game of sups. Don't do this.
Man, I feel bad for bigender people. The commute between Jupiter and college has got to be rough. That's good.
You're neat. I like you.
I love posts. They're like if words were stupid. Maybe yours. I'm a philosopher king. You are here enjoying 2 to 18 beers. Why am I in the Andromeda Galaxy? Wizard's curse. You know, Bugs Bunny could have simply walked into Mordor. He would have shown up at the gates of Mordor in disguise and been like, Evil Volcano Inspection Unit, and flashed a fake ID badge to the confused orc. I love the implication here that the One Ring would have little to no effect on Bugs. Ladies, you should be able to switch from a melee build to wizard build anytime you want. Respect women. We sentence you to trying to get your mother to admit she's been wrong before. Can you just put me in jail, please? I don't care what genre your fictional world is. Put a talking skeleton in it now!
Life is beautiful when you have a sword and the audacity.
The clover has finally grown enough for her to munch on again.
Look at that sweet bearded dragon. She's thriving.
The Lion King prequel image reveals young Mufasa looking over Pride Lands in live action. Alright, stop. That's just a whole-ass regular lion, Disney. Don't even lie to me. They should invent joints that don't hurt.
How the fuck are you smoking them that it hurts? Oh shit, you mean like bones.
Weed-related misunderstanding.
Ugh! Manga lied to me. I never see bad boy types protecting stray kittens, therefore revealing to me their soft side. It's always me picking up the cats. Wait, maybe I'm the bad boy.
What if instead of stepping outside my comfort zone, I step into an even comfier zone? Like it's a blanket, it's got a pillow, it's got a bed. It's my bed. Yeah, it's my bed.
Don't make me leave it.
Microdosing polyamory by dating a system.
Macrodosing polyamory by dating two systems.
You're onto something. Oh, hi, Jojo. Did you want to join in the video? Do you want to say hi? Come here. Come on.
We interrupt this Tumblr reading for Kitty.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, baby. Yeah. All right, Dad's got to get back to work. Okay. Off we go. Thank you.
No, little punk girl, don't walk into the lightning storm. Your outfit is so conductive, little punk girl, no! The lightning strikes her eyebrow piercing and travels down the spines on her jacket to the chains on her pants, down the hooks of her boots, till it's grounded in the 2 inches of rubber at the bottom of her stompers. And she blinks comically, pulls out a mirror, admires her newly fried hair, and walks away happily.
Gosh, she sounds cool. Huge fan of when my speech patterns rub off on people. Enjoy when that happens.
Never mind, your grandma just said skill issue. Oh, come on, Lazarus, don't be cringe. Amtrak, opinion on current cheese prices? How am I supposed to make 73 charcuterie boards for my event with these cheese prices? Oh my god, he's only going to be able to make 72. Did you know this media that brings you joy has actually been deemed objectively bad and cringed by the Twitter and amateur YouTube critic council?
Yeah, I did. I just simply don't let other people's opinions dictate my own. It's one of your mother's favorite things about me.
You know, we used to be able to change the orientation of a Windows screen by hitting Control-Alt-Arrow key. The teachers would all flip their shit because they didn't know how to put it back, and we wouldn't tell them. There were incidents. We used to be a country, and now we're just a tree of
Tylenol is a girl's, gender neutral, best friend. Maybe Cain.
Fuck, I already know where this is going.
Maybe Cain wouldn't have killed Abel if they had video games to healthily channel the violence between siblings.
Unfortunately, back then,
the only Smash Brothers they had,
Jesus Christ, was Smash Brothers headed with a rock. All right, everyone, reblog with your most unemployable traits.
Okay, so...
I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's working, is basically my catchphrase now. Behold, the Muppets Kermit the Frog branding iron.
Mark of the Beast.
What color is the night? Breaking news. This motherfucker was caught being cringy in the privacy of their own home. Oh my god. Today's mood, a dramatic goth draped gracefully on an overhead luggage rack on some form of public transport. Ah, the good old days.
Your Honor, my client should be at the club. I know you're thinking, thank God this Tumblr user isn't an actual licensed attorney. Well, bad news, kids. Hey, I'll respect your opinion as long as your opinion doesn't disrespect anybody's existence.
This phrase should be written everywhere around the world.
If y'all are so desperate for a black circle with a bright ring around it in the sky, why not consider adding a small black hole to the solar system? Could be kind of fun.
I think Evil Wiz is onto something here.
Are you okay? Bro, I am completely disconnected from reality right now. Salmon caught near Seattle, overloaded with antidepressants, cocaine, and more.
Work hard, party harder!
You know, you gotta respect the bit. You don't have to like it, but you gotta respect it.
A player in response to the GM's creepily, accurately voiced Mickey Mouse Eldritch Horror.
Become one with the all-consuming void!
Why does Super Mario 64's Secret Aquarium exist? Like genuinely? What new thing does it bring to the table other than the fact that you can swim into the corners of a box? Does somebody want Mario to be a fish? Want him to be like that fish from Shark Tale? You want him to be Shark Tale? You want him to be Will Smith? I think you want him to be Will Smith. You know, Narcissus never ascended to become Nartransis. Narcissus died incomplete. The stigma of self-inserts is so harmful to the creative process. Just relax. Admit it. Everything you make is derivative of yourself, always. No exceptions. You can turn the mirror into tinier and tinier shards, or you can make it as big as you want to reflect as much as you want. At the end of the day, it's always going to show you inside of it. Pretending otherwise is stupid. If you're writing from personal experience, guess what? It's now self-insert. I would call off my wedding 5 minutes before it started if I found out my fiancé said GIF instead of GIF.
Well, he doesn't deserve you then, now does he? It said not to open with a sharp instrument, so I used a B-flat tin whistle.
Imagine, if you will, humans are a subspecies of elf known for dying really quickly and being stressed the whole time.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and add that to my lexicon of headcanons, thank you.
Due to inflation, you must answer my riddles 5.
Due to budget cuts, I will grant you 2 wishes.
Due to recent layoffs, there was only one of me, and I lie 50% of the time. Hey, is Groundhog Day the movie a roguelike?
Yeah, it really does put things in perspective, doesn't it?
Now that I am an adult, I am starting to realize media lied to me about the availability of rooftops to go hang out on. Every day I wish I could be hanging out on a rooftop somewhere looking cool as fuck.
Yeah, I think you gotta go to, New York City for that one. And even then, you gotta face the dreaded thing called New York City rent. Yeah, dude, I drink a lot, drink at parties all the time. Yeah, you heard that right. 9 Capri Suns. 9. 45 minutes. Damn, that sounds like the coolest kid at the party. Fuck.
Shapeshifter who keeps rapidly shifting form while they sleep, like how dogs run while they're dreaming.
Oh, that sounds adorable and terrifying.
He is not an uwu soft boy. He is a tweaked out crackhead with an anxiety disorder.
He just sounds like he needs a good man in his life.
What is skin if not a Ziploc bag for your meat?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Ugh, why bother arguing in support of trans people if you're not trans?
Well, a very simple concept called believing in human rights.
I don't know how to explain to you that you should care about other people. Fuck off with your toxic I'm the only character that matters energy.
Writing prompt. In a generic fantasy world, there is a handsome and noble prince riding a white steed who seeks justice and chivalry above all. Except people's expectations have been subverted so many times, they automatically think he's a twist villain.
No, guys, I'm not the villain. That's my sister. Then you don't actually want to fight her and will side with her in the end?
No. We don't get along and hate each other. How is that hard to understand? I love when things I post in PM's Discord server get reactions. It's like positive peer review.
It's also how you end up in the videos most of the time. Literally, I don't read most of them all the time. If I just see positive reactions, I'm like,
yeah, that's one. Let's put it in.
Hello,
she said in a voice so husky it could pull a dog sled.
Fuck!
My therapist, listing the many mental disorders I have. Me. I am so sane. The most normal, stable person ever. OCD, overly chill disorder, PTSD, panic at the disco. I'm literally fine. Wait a minute. Do not use plate to open. Wait.
Stop, you're hurting him!
The urge to disappear versus the desire to be wanted and accompanied.
Two vast and trunkless legs of stone. Look upon my blocks, ye busters, and despair.
Wheel of Fortune contestant who's sopping wet.
Can I buy a towel?
Wheel of Fortune contestant who likes birds.
Can I buy an owl?
Wheel of Fortune contestant who likes gardening.
Can I buy a trowel?
Is this anything?
Live like a moth, dissolve into goo, abandon your old life, follow the lights, bonk, 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 bonk.
Hey, anyone seeing weird, mysterious failures on Tumblr?
Yeah, but you don't have to call us out like that.
Network failures. Network failures.
Oh.
Top tier character building device in Pokemon games is when a seemingly antagonistic character has a Golbat on their team, and then later it has evolved into a Crobat, which requires significant friendship, the signaling that the character was always a kind person inside, or is growing past their issues and learning to be a kinder person, or may hold a spark of kindness that undermines their cold and calculating image.
Meanwhile, get sis or get this or get us or whatever, I don't fucking know,
nor do I really care, who is an antagonist who pretends to be an advocate for Pokemon rights, faces off against you with an under-leveled Hydreigon, which in the canon lore of the series only happens when someone forces evolution early, and that Hydreigon uses a full power frustration in Black 2 and White 2, suggesting that it absolutely loathes get a boy, get that boy. For any non-Pokemon players, in Pokemon games, there's a hidden stat called Friendship, which maxes out at 255 points. There are two major moves that are affected by this. Return, which gets stronger the higher a Pokemon's friendship stat is, capping at 102 base power with 255 friendship. For context, Hyper Beam has a base power of 150. And Frustration, which does the opposite, getting stronger the lower the Pokemon's friendship stat is, capping out at a 102 base power when the Pokemon is at 0 friendship. The extra fucked up thing is, almost no Pokemon has a base friendship of 0. The only Pokemon that do are legendaries and Boniri. So Gedis, or Gotta Boy, actively lowered his Hydreigon's friendship, and the only way to do that in-game is to let your Pokemon faint often without using healing items on them. In other words, Gedis, Jaboy is a major cunt.
What's up with Boniri?
Boniri fucking hates you by default. It's also another friendship-dependent evolution line. And for others who are clueless in the poking men, this is the tiny bunny that fucking hates you. Boniri hates your guts with the force of gods. And
can you really fucking blame her? Like, I think Boniri knows what artists have done to her evolved form.
Give me your most controversial music opinion.
The Beatles were one ugly guy moving really fast.
I'm gonna need a minute. The Boss Baby was just Stewie Griffin for children.
Attention, Joanne shoppers. There's a freak in the yarn aisle building a nest.
Live, nothing wrong with me.
Laugh, nothing wrong with me. Love, nothing wrong with me.
Wonder what this 200-year-old salamander thinks about.
No chance. I have proficiency in both ranged and deranged combat. Netflix be like, we're adding One Piece to Netflix.
Oh boy, all the episodes?
Nope.
Oh, are you cutting filler arcs?
Nope.
Then what are you adding?
12 episodes starting at $10.89. Fellas, is it illegal to pirate the pirate anime?
A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm a queen. Ka-chow. Delete this! Sometimes when Rabbit is falling asleep but wants to stay awake, she fights the sleepy so hard she gets airplane ears. I need her to stop fighting. Nothing about your life demands you to be awake, Rabbit.
What is the most complicated way to cook an egg?
Atmospheric re-entry. Shit, they're right.
Just ended an important email with bye, 3. I can never return to society. I can literally always make more blood. Renewable resource. Not sharing it would be so selfish on my part. There's no justification for it.
Is this post about vampires or about donating blood? Who knows?
You know damn well. Hey, who the fuck switched my trash can with a slightly worse trash can?
Onion is such a good cat name, actually. Normally, I don't like when people give cats human names, but I'll make an exception in Onion's case.
How many people named Onion do you know?
Nowadays, so many Tumblr posts are just about Tumblr. We're running out of things to talk about.
Yeah, well, I switched my trash can with my neighbors today because theirs is nicer.
You!
Save me, hot shower. Hot shower, save me.
Guy tries to toss a cigarette on the ground, but the ground parries it and it flies back into his mouth, and he solemnly continues to smoke it.
Don't litter.
At the beach, straight up getting it, and by it, well, let's just say, Mr. Old.
I think we could all benefit from a local train line having a stop within about a half a mile of our house.
God, so true.
We out here standing directly behind horses and making loud noises.
I love you. The world needs more pain. Well, I hate you. There isn't enough pain.
These are the two horses I'm standing behind, and they both kick me, and their opposite energies cancel each other out, and I walk away okay. Except for these two oddly shaped hoof bruises on my face.
Behold, girl buried with a crown of ceramic flowers, Patras, 300 to 400 BC, from the Museum of Patras.
Rip Lana Del Rey.
Tumblr isn't a social media. It's a habit, like smoking. We're all gathering by the dumpster in the cold, reblogging posts.
And yet we seem the most thriving right now. Funny how that works.
The neurodivergent experience is talking about your brain as if it's a separate entity from yourself.
I mean, it is, but like, God.
No, I didn't miss that social cue. I just thought it was stupid.
I saw your social cue, but I'm going to ignore it in hopes you learn to use your words and communicate like an adult. Hope this helps.
I haven't been on Tumblr in years, and I'm surprised that you still post. Holy shit.
A year in your world is but a day in mine. You're just a flicker, sparking impermanently against the endless eruptions of a star.
Unalive should just mean the opposite of undead. If undead means an undead thing that's alive, unalive should mean that it's an alive thing that's dead. No, I don't have any examples. Yet.
Retail employees.
Lifeguards waking up at 4 a.m. on swing shifts. We should have foreshadowing in real life. Like I'm walking down to the shops and say, oh boy, I hope I don't get crushed in a human-sized mousetrap today.
Scully, you're not going to believe this.
I'll get some drawing done when I head home, I said to myself, like an idiot and a liar.
What is photosynthesis? Putting entire sun directly into your mouth for energy.
God, my friend's cat doesn't care about anything.
Little Pepsi boy.
Hey, is that simple task bothering you, Queen?
Shut up, no it's not.
Hey, is it normal too? Doesn't matter, do it weird if it isn't hurting anyone.
Oh God, please be weird. Life is short, way too short to worry if you're being weird or normal. If it isn't hurting you or someone else, do it weird.
Also, if it's not illegal, do it weird. Reading lyrics to old Minecraft song parodies like they're Bible verses. I know it's not a parody, but there is something quite mythical about the lyrics, and I quote, I am a dwarf, and I am digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I just woke up, and I'm so tired, I thought Tess was short for Tessica. Fucking Tessica, holy shit.
And now, 2 different kinds of black cats. A comprehensive guide. No, there are not any more different kinds. I've heard so many what ifs I don't fucking care anymore. The mysterious, aloof, and elegant one that movies talk about. And the creature.
Can't keep it false with you, Chief. I'm gonna lie to you. And I am not Slash J right now.
I don't think spiky isopods are talked about enough. Look at these guys. Look at these little Sonic the Hedgehog type enemies.
Saw a post about con artists, and I was like, why would someone who sells art at conventions be trying to scam grandmothers? That doesn't even seem like a good place to find grandmothers. Give it about 50 years, a lot of Fujoshis are going to become grandmas at that point. Me Googles how to stop having crushes on fictional characters. Google, stop consuming the media they're from? No. I would love if you type that in Google and it just sends you like a picture of grass. It's like, just touch it. Oh, sure, dreams about your teeth falling out aren't fun, but the opposite scenario in which teeth come flying out of nowhere and embed themselves into your gums is far more upsetting.
I don't even have a quip for that. That sounds terrifying. Not everything has to be about lesbians.
I mean, true, but why limit ourselves? But everything can be about lesbians.
Therefore, everything should be about lesbians.
And that's how Owl House got made.
They need to invent a writing that's easy.
Monkey paw finger curls and another AI generative text program is born.
Wait, no, I didn't say I wish! Oh, if only you knew the amount of stories you planted in my mind when you ran.
I'm sorry, what?
I need to be kidnapped by kind aliens who take me to the alien vet and they know exactly what's wrong with me and they cure me and feed me nutritious meals.
I wouldn't mind being in an alien zoo with proper human enrichment.
What if Earth is the enrichment, though?
Rice Krispies' smartest decision is by far their treat. Turning their cereal into a strange brick relies on the natural fact that all children are hopelessly dependent upon the ingot. Ace Attorney Ghost tricked Professor Layton is like Super Hulock for people who like Nintendo DS visual novels. You know, you don't just say the truth out loud like that. That's the kind of statements that start wars.
When your own OC becomes your Blorbo, it is both glorious and torturous.
In Japanese, they don't say moon, they say suki, which literally translates to moon, and I think that's how language works. Hey, it's been at least 9 years. Anything changed? Nope, all quiet on the linguistic front. I am a girl now, though. Neat.
You know what really gets my goat?
El Chupacabra?
You can recognize yourself through the fictional character, but watch out.
The life-restoring, extremely overdue haircut. Such wise words from the voice actress for Sonic 1 Hedgehog.
Behold, I'm going to fucking die disease. Symptoms. One nostril is blocked at night when you go to sleep. Stop making fun of it, it's serious!
You know, I didn't think I would have a fetish for collecting data on people, but then I came to my senses.
God fucking damn it. Reverse cowgirl? You mean, fry cook? Alright, so let me elaborate. Cowgirl. Works outdoors, raises cows, travels a lot, big hat, presses hot metal onto a cow. Fry cook. Works indoors, cooks cows, stays in one place, small hat, presses cow onto hot metal.
Sandy Cheeks and SpongeBob?
Hey bro, let me stuff this toilet with PS1s. I'm gonna kill the Tumblr game with this one.
What?
How much cake does Jesus have?
I don't know, like 8 slices? What do you want from me?
Oh, I just reread the username. You meant something else.
What's your favorite drink, Bakety Cakes? Milk, baby!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
My bones know of your sins.
You know, they used to make smackable technology. You used to be able to hit your TV when it didn't work good. Gotta give that shit 5 across the face to get to channel 5! So, in Elden Ring, the second-generation Albinorics, dressed in drab and ragged clothes, are born without the grace of Erdtree and have big, dumpy, frog-like heads. In other words...
He has no style. He has no grace.
Frog.
Has a funny face.
How to win brownie points with me. You see a mushroom? You show it to me. Mushroom anything.
I bring to you the tiny boys.
Holy shit, those are the tiniest boys I've ever seen.
How are them boys so tiny? So there's a really loud, confident kid in my class who makes snarky remarks and jokes at everybody. And he doesn't do that to me. So I was like, what's the deal, man? Do you hate me or something? I want to be included. He got really quiet and whispered, "I'm afraid of you. I have achieved my dream." Screenshots of Despair presents Situations Will Continuously Happen. A state filled with bunnies. Illinois. Pack your bags, dudes. I know where we're going.
Bahayaga.
No, bad. Timeout corner.
Eldritch Blast.
So when Jesus rises from the grave, everyone rejoices and it becomes a holiday. But when I, Count Dracula...
I hate work. I should be at the...
Remembers I don't want to go to the club.
The imagination. Why are you so cool? Adhesive. Wait, this was meant to say ADHD! Mythbusters have 3 categories of myths. 1, the general public doesn't know how physics works. 2, the general public doesn't know how lying works. And 3, oh crap, this one's real. Excuse me. Number 4, turn up the dynamite, let's make it real.
You know, communists and anarchists will spend all day talking about abstract concepts and structures like capitalism and the state, but willfully ignore the very real, tangible curse placed upon me by the foul necromancer. Let's see where their priorities are.
I feel a normal amount of emotions about this fictional woman. I promise.
Can you get that weird guy out of here, please? I'm starting to feel a little bit flustered, and I don't want to confront and come to terms with that right now.
Are you a little horse? You want to eat all your apples, huh?
Just said this to my cat if she was walking by me, taking a break from eating her wet treats.
Perceive with your ocular spheres. World map with New Zealand in the center.
World of Warcraft.
Presenting the single funniest thing I will ever find on Facebook Marketplace. The Grimace Jail.
I present to you the Mayor McCheese jail, which was just as weird.
You had to climb up into it from a hole in the back of his torso. You know, it's hard to believe my generation was ever expected to turn out normal. PM, respectfully, you have ruined my Tumblr experience because I read every post in your voice.
Good.
You know, until you are disemboweled, you are simply emboweled.
Thanks, I hate it.
Ah, boys with loud laughs, less than 2.
Inequality type O.
Thinking outside the box is great until you encounter Schrodinger.
Why the hell does a roller coaster have a fandom?
Because it has lore that could easily be turned into an analog horror ARG series, Susan! On my wife's authority, I have been granted the rank of silly, perhaps also Billy.
Kids these days don't know what the fuck a liminal space is anymore, but they use it to describe fucking everything.
Okay, liminal. Sounds like something a liminal space would say.
Did you guys know about this OC stuff? You could just make a guy. It's big if true. But watch out. They're in your brain now.
Reblog if. Did you miss me, humans? Now let's party like it was 2019 all over again.
Whoa, this is weird.
What's weird?
This SCP.
What is an SCP?
It's a community of people who make, like, these weird creatures that defy the laws of nature.
Such as what?
Well, one of them is an eel that makes you go into insanity, and when it eats a person, it makes a liquid that makes you forget. It's called SCP-3000.
Wait, so you mean the Anthraxia species?
The what?
Yes, it's an EDL species that does just that on a planet
Redacted.
about
Redacted.
light years away.
Can I see?
Sure, just don't die.
Hell yeah, I can't wait.
Also, his name is Jerry, not SCP-3000. Where do you people even get these names? Human Ted?
Yes?
This book says you humans only use 10% of your brains. Is this true?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that explains a lot. I fear what would happen if you brought it up to 11. Human, what is that you are consuming?
Oh, it's an energy drink.
Why are you drinking it?
Well, some people drink energy to get a boost of stamina, some drink them due to a lack of taurine, which I have, and others drink them just 'cause.
So, are they good for you?
Not really, no. They often have over 400 calories, a high amount of sugar, and contain a substance called guarana.
What's guarana?
It's a plant with high caffeine content that can lead to seizures, IBS, and glaucoma at high doses, just to name a few.
Why do you put it in beverages then?
Because we're humans. I thought you would have figured this out by now.
You know what? You're right. That's not me. Wait, where are you going, human?
The store? To buy stuff?
And how do you buy stuff?
With money.
What is money?
Green paper with intricate designs on it. Oh, and also metal that's a circle that can be coated in copper.
And that is valuable.
You're right. Why is money so valuable?
Human, why are you burning your already perfectly edible human wheat food?
For the texture and crunch.
But why? You're burning away some of the nutritional value that your food contains. I do not see why changing the texture and adding the so-called crunch is worth the effort of lowering your nutritional intact.
I don't know what to tell you, man. We humans just love our crunchy textures.
Oh, for the love of all that is cream. Human, why is there a warning on this peanut butter saying that it contains peanuts? Peanuts are safe to eat, right?
For most people, yes, but peanuts are a common food allergy.
What is an allergy?
Oh, it's when our body randomly decides that something is dangerous to us. So it kind of attacks it and causes your body to swell up or making it hard or impossible for people to breathe.
That's horrible. Is there a cure?
Not really. But if you have a reaction, you can just stab your leg with a device that administers medicine before going to see a doctor.
Oh, that's good. And this medicine is available cheaply, right?
There is no good answer for that.
Human, what is this?
Oh, that's Thomas. He's from a children's show where vehicles talk.
And what is this thing called Shed 13?
Don't watch that!
Your government is collapsing and everyone is screaming and killing each other. Why did I ever think this planet would contain a sensible, peaceful species? Everything is on fire, and all you humans care about are your social media sites and bureaucratic meetings between people with money!
I guess I should have warned you about the news, huh?
Yes, you should have!
Oh, so you read Lovecraft literature?
Yes.
Anything that's different from the real deal?
Well, a bit of exaggeration here and there. Like Jane, this Shub-Niggurath is more an equivalent of human soccer mom, and Bob, the Haster, just like yellow, no deeper meaning, everything else is fine. But
what?
Well, this race is basically Amish in human culture. They haven't even got to space fair at all.
So?
How does this Lovecraft human know about them?
Oh, shit.
Human, why are you looking at that rounded stone?
Don't worry about it. Just go inside.
Human, I'm very concerned. Your voice sounded different.
I'm fine.
I don't believe you're fine. Why is there a drop of water on your face?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Owen, get the angels, we're so back.
Wait, I thought we were done. Wait, where's Bartleby?
Don't worry about it. He's taking care of other projects. But you and me again, back at it. Look, it's... What was the human year?
2017?
Yeah, that's the one. Let's do it. All right, take a noodle.
And? Seriously? Just a noodle?
All right, fine. I'll make it blind and deaf.
That's even worse.
And make it eat dirt. Okay, so you take a spider.
Oh, not again.
Make it look like completely different from other spiders.
Wait, what?
Now make it so that people will think that they look cute.
Think I'm starting to get it now?
Now, make them be able to jump so quickly it will look as if they blink out of existence.
How did you even... Never mind.
Take that wolf.
Okay.
Now make it smaller and solitary as opposed to in packs.
A little lonely, but okay.
Now make them orange or white.
Ooh, nice color palettes.
Now make them fluffy.
Aww.
Now make them both absolute geniuses and complete morons at the same time.
Those are so contradictory.
Now make them impossible to domesticate.
All this intelligence and the humans don't even get to use them?
And make them popular with memers and furries.
Wait, that's a furry.
It's not your jurisdiction. That's Barnaby's. Don't worry about it. All right. Remember crabs?
Yeah.
Make it longer and brown.
Okay, seems normal. I'm scared.
What? No.
Really?
Okay, make one claw twice as big and able to crush rocks, and the second one half the size and able to rip things apart.
3, 2, 1. Ooh! And also the world's most tastiest thing when boiled alive!
I knew it.
The Earth is looking a bit bland.
Oh, what can we do?
Oh, I got an idea!
What?
This blue liquid.
Huh?
Put it all over the Earth.
Okay, is there any use?
Oh yeah, make humans drink it.
Oh, nice, like a sweet drink.
No.
Oh, no.
Make it so it tastes disgusting.
So why do they drink it?
They can't live without it.
Okay.
And it falls from the sky.
Ah, so they'll never run out.
Only 3% of it is useful. And then I'm gonna start selling it to each other. You know what? Take those seagulls.
Okay.
Make them trashy. They look like trash, they eat trash, they live in big cities to be near the trash.
But why trash, though?
And have everyone think their government security cameras are spying them.
Why?
Because it'll be funny. Actually, you know what? I better idea. Make one of them a drone. Okay. Ooh, alright. Take this little gray jelly bean.
Okay.
Make it so small humans can't see it.
Weird, but okay.
Give it a hole for a mouth and 6 legs.
What?
Call it a tardigrade.
Do what the Frank?
Make them live everywhere, and humans call them water bears. Alright, take a lizard.
Okay.
Make it like 1,000 times bigger.
What?
Give it bat wings.
Okay.
Make it love shinies.
Okay, he doesn't love shiny things. Okay, this actually looks pretty cool.
Now set its lungs on fire.
What?
Just do it! Shit. This is way too cool for humans to have. We're gonna have to take this one. Hey, you know those spiders we made the other day?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, make their venom way weaker so it's only itchy and not deadly.
Okay, going pretty good.
Then make them like really small.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, now make them suck mammal blood and occasionally give deadly diseases. And did I mention that they can fly?
Why? Just why?
Do not question me. Just don't. That one's a little complex. All right, get those small squishy things.
The slug.
Now slap a rock on its back.
Why do I even do this?
Okay, take a pig.
Okay.
Make it like bananas. Give it anger to rival wasps.
Why would you do this?
Okay, I'll put him in Arizona.
Well, at least it's not Australia this time.
All right, last one for the day. Okay. Take a mouse.
Okay.
Now make its ears smaller and make its tail way smaller.
Finally, a normal ass animal.
And now make their balls bigger than their head.
Oh, for the love of...
Wait, hold on. Humans made an anime about this? They made an anime about us? Oh, did you know about this? Which one of us do you think's the waifu? Is it me? It's probably me.
A new catgirl virus is spreading across the nation. If you see any signs of cat-like behavior, please report us to your local doctor immediately.
I will, thank you. Wait, did you say nation?
I'm so normal about the female characters in Spider-Verse. You don't even know I feel a normal amount of excitement whenever one of them comes on screen. That's a lie. Dear Professor, this assignment did not nourish my fundamentally curious soul, so I did not do it. No penalty, full 100 points, please, goodbye. I have blue hair and pronouns, and I am seeking someone with red hair and pronouns to comedically fight with me for all eternity in a slapstick, silly manner.
Can we do this instead?
Hey man, I found a piece of your soul stuck in text messages of old friends you don't speak to anymore. You want it back? Yes, I do. Puggy Joe, should I break up with my roommate? We're not dating or anything, but the friendship is getting a little homoerotic and I'm scared of intimacy.
Get more homoerotic.
Pounds Monster at 9 p.m. Why can't I ever sleep at night? Wait, I meant the drink, like... Hey, can I come over and stare at you like this? Wow. People born in 24 are like 2,000 now.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah, sorry about your boyfriend. Yeah, we tried to activate his effect and he got negated by a hand trap. Yeah, he got sent to the graveyard. We tried to get him out, but they chained Call by the grave. He got banished. Sorry.
I love Bohemian Rhapsody, especially that part when Freddie Venus says it's Fandango time, and then Freddie's all over the place.
Ooh, Tumblr didn't like that one.
You have issues.
You noticed?
Has anyone else noticed music? This stuff's pretty insane. Hang on, let me check this out. Holy shit. I don't have any tinnitus. I have an angel who lives in my blood, and she likes to sing for me. Okay? One time I dreamt in a PM Seymour video, he read a post that said, "All my friends call me Polnareff," with the image of Polnareff from JoJo, then started laughing hysterically. All my friends call me Polnareff. Dragon boyfriend that takes you to his cave, picks you up, then lays you on his pile of gold and jewels and says, "You're his greatest treasure."
Then he fucks you?
And then he fucks you.
Yeah.
Growing up with autism, the story of the ugly duckling really resonated with me. For I, too, was ostracized by my peers because I like to honk and bite people. I stole Skyrim on the Pip-Boy in Fallout 4. It's what Hod Toward would have wanted. I don't know what to say. I'm at a loss for words.
Human, I do not understand why your science fiction always depicts spaceships fighting at insanely close range.
What do you mean?
I mean, even your real-world military vessels have sufficient sensor technology to fight well beyond such distances. And in space, you need not worry about a horizon interfering with those sensors. Surely a species as militaristically creative as yours would have realized that spaceships broadsiding each other at distances less than their own length is absurd.
I mean, I guess, but if the ships are too far apart to see each other, how are you supposed to fit them on the screen? I mean, if you can't see what's going on, it's not very interesting, is it?
That is the most intelligent and reasonable answer to any question I have ever asked you. Either that or I've gotten dumber. Human, what are you giving that child?
Oh, it's a Nerf gun.
You're giving a child a weapon of war?
No. It's a toy gun that fires small, near-harmless foam darts. Children use it all the time in Nerf wars.
Children simulate warfare for entertainment?
Let me never introduce you to video games.
What's with this so-called Blorbo?
Oh, it's basically a fictional character that someone really likes. Sometimes a bit much.
And what happens if they like this character too much?
There's not a good answer.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Human, I have a question.
Sure, go ahead.
So I've been doing some research here and there, and I keep coming across mentions of Neanderthals. What are they?
Oh, those guys. Picture a human.
Okay.
Now add more muscle and hair.
Okay.
And then picture them living in smaller groups than you've seen humans living in, all while being shorter than us, too.
Okay.
And that's practically it. They were essentially another intelligent species before going extinct.
Let me guess, you humans wiped them out with your aggressive nature.
Actually, there's been some evidence that they and humanity interbred with each other, becoming one species instead of two.
How is that even possible if the two species were separate species, plus the lack of technology to allow such hybrids to occur?
Well, remember how I said Neanderthals were basically smaller and hairier humans?
Yes.
That's because humans and Neanderthals were very closely related to each other to be able to have children that were able to make more children of their own.
Fascinating.
Now, what was that part about technology allowing two separate species to have children with each other?
I don't think that'd be a wise decision on my part, human. I've seen the Vaporeon meme. Human, what are you doing with our alcoholic drink?
Pouring one out for the homies. The homies? Well, not everyone who can make it here tonight is here, but they still deserve a drink.
So you're pouring it onto the ground. Does this have anything to do with that crabs in a bucket turn of phrase?
Maybe a little, now that I think about it.
Human Mark, do you know why Human David is screaming while working?
Oh, he gets like that whenever something complicated turns up, like the wiring in some major component is being stubborn.
I can only assume that this is unhealthy behavior. Does it not sound like he's having what you humans would call a good time?
Oh yeah, no, he isn't. He'll likely be unavailable for a while after he's done.
Is there anything I can do to help him from this state of distress?
No, not typically. Just let the poor man rest. You son of a... Okay, maybe get whoever designed all this to make the electrical connections less complicated, if at the very least to save others from David's agony.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. And maybe get Human David the wiring layout binders.
Yeah, he'd probably appreciate that.
Why is your furniture covered in dirt?
It's dust. I just haven't cleaned up today.
Today? You have to clean it every day? Why is there so much dust?
It's dead skin.
What?
Humans constantly shed dead skin. The dust is just built up skin cells.
Ew, ew, I need disinfectant. Ew, why is it stuck on me?
And then he died.
Where am I?
Okay, let's get this started. Oh, you're not the usual intern.
What?
You're hired.
I'm just kidding. He's not dead. Or am I? Nah, he's okay. Oh boy, got both vertigo and tinnitus at the club. A double whammy. I stood completely still in the center of the room. And that's why you're my browser of choice.
Studies have shown that it do be like that sometimes. Happy birthday.
I disrespect the grind. The only grind I respect is, well, you know, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
We used to have normalized wump. Remember what they took from you. Back in my day, you could write about the most sickeningly vile, atrocious war crimes happening to your blorbo, and everyone's like, yeah! They just got it. They understood.
Nowadays, you can't even write villains as villains without making it seem like you support the villains' things that they do. What did you expect?
Become ungovernable.
Look at him. He's at peace.
Do I live in fear that one of my original posts breach containment? Or it reaches a wide variety of people? Nope, because I'm not popular.
I'm gonna send it to the funny man on a spot.
No, he ain't gonna read it. He ain't gonna read it.
Oh, call me a weird-ass social media site, because I read it. I know how people's interpretation of Odysseus and Athena's relationship is somewhat toxic, but parental. But I like to think of him as their weird pet. Frog saved from high school dissection. How will I be able to go about my day normally after reading this? Why is it right?
I hate the open floor plan that everyone is obsessed with in houses now. I want nooks and crannies and bizarre floor plans. I don't need to be able to see what someone is doing on the other side of the house. I want places to hide and lurk and dwell in the shadows. I am the beast who awaits in the labyrinth. Stop renovating old weird houses into white hotel lobbies, for God's sakes. And seriously, please stop painting walls white. It hurts my brain. To the people who got into Homestuck during the pandemic, congratulations! You understood the assignment. So, it's the month of May, huh? Well, if you replace the M in May with G, well, you may be surprised at what you find. Gumph? Wait. The problem with autism is sometimes you want to do something brave, but you need someone gently to walk you through each step so you know what will happen. And people don't like doing that. I love working in a lab because they give you a sheet of paper with carefully listed steps and shout, "Go, science girl, go!" Worst part is the omnipresent fear that there are secret instructions that everyone knows but you, and if you don't do them, it will explode and kill you. Why am I almost 20? Who allowed that to happen? Oh, wait till you're 30. I would do absolutely anything for my friends. Except answer their text messages. You came back wrong, and I am racked with guilt.
because I cannot bear to see you like this, and I should have let you rest. I loved you so much that I defied death itself, but I do not think either of us are happy.
This is what microwaving leftover pizza feels like.
Stop it! I was trying to be gothic.
Get 'em, boys. The 2 large bodyguards next to me do not move.
Boys, come on, please.
One time I dreamt a random old lady walked up to me and asked if I was autistic. I told her I wasn't sure, and she said,
Would you like to be?
This hawk came into my house this morning and made a complete fool of himself.
That face says,
Don't look at me. It's not funny.
I think we should remind musicians that they can absolutely make up little stories for their songs, by the way.
It doesn't have to be about them at all. You can invent a guy and put him in situations to music. It's a time-honored tradition, in fact. Just do it. It's Friday.
Wait, it's Monday.
Post horsemouth bird. Ned, how do I remove him from my memory? You can't. He lives there now. Sorry.
Hello, this is Streaming Service Algorithm. You seem to enjoy this movie that can be enjoyed by anyone of any age. Because you liked it, may we also recommend this media property that can only literally be enjoyed by kids and no one else?
I just watched Hercules and Disney Plus recommended me Mickey House Clubhouse. Those are 2 very different genres.
When you actually have to do things.
I'm cringe, but I'm free. I'm cringe, but I'm free. I'm cringe, but I'm free.
But God, am I cringe!
I'm not a religious person. But if you're out there, giant rat that makes all the rules.
Yeah, whose idea was it to put this thing in New Vegas? The genuine question.
Mine, because it kicks ass.
Wait, why does that name seem familiar? Hold on a second. Oh, he's the guy who made New Vegas. Oh.
If you're working a full-time job, you should be able to afford to live on your own and have access to food and transportation.
I'm gonna be real with you, brother. Everyone deserves this. Not just people working 40 hours a week.
I will never quite understand the people that assume food, getting around, and having just some sort of roof over your head is a privilege and not a right.
I keep seeing people talk about their boyfriend/husbands weaponizing incompetence to avoid grocery shopping or purposely fucking it up. Mine doesn't do that. He'll shop on his own prerogative, like an actually functional adult, and his issue is he occasionally brings home a cursed item like this. What is that? Cup noodles, who made this? Why did you do it? Are you okay? Do we need to call somebody?
You know, for being a shadow and 2 dandelions, that is surprisingly an unnerving image.
It seems like it should be a teaser for Good Omens 3. What do you think, Neil Gaiman?
One man's hyperfixation is another man's blocked tag.
It's actually a good way of putting it.
Born to use switches and knobs arranged in a cockpit, each one firing a tactile sensation as you flick it and the mech you're in lurches into action. Forced to use touchscreens at your desk.
I'm gonna get more lashes today.
Repentant Catholics in the 14th century be like,
delete this off my post!
Yeah, I deleted gender to free up space in my mind for video game music. Oh man, that really does get a lot of the bloatware, doesn't it?
You see, the real problem with necromancy is all these necromancers are pursuing immortality instead of dying, so all the good necromancer names are taken for like centuries at a time.
The other day, I met a guy who called himself Skull James.
Cower before the might of Femur Frank.
Fuck off, Femur Frank. Your bone magic sucks shit and we all know it.
Wait till they meet Clavicle Clive.
By the way, the majority of your life will be lived as an adult. Yeah, I don't make the rules. Go have fun in your 40s or 70s or whatever. No one expects you to accomplish everything at 17 or 27. You got time. And in the meantime, get some life experience. It'll pay off. Why are you guys trying to do endgame shit at level 18? You're not ready for that. Just stop it.
Pirate captain that's always asking his crew whether they hate him or not.
Pirate captain sitting on the edge of a plank like,
you guys probably want a mutiny anyways. I should just walk off and save everyone the trouble.
Is this not One Piece? I feel like Luffy seems like the kind of character who would ask this question all the time. Sir, I'm very sorry for accidentally putting a price on your son's head.
said the nervous store clerk to the mob boss.
Yeah, he's kind of a putz anyway. Have fun.
Oh my god, Austin, hi!
Yucky.
Is this anon hate reduced to its most basic form?
Yes.
Oh fuck! This is a really good hill. I gotta die on this.
Rich people seeing Mount Everest.
Hey, you old guy there watching this video right now, probably eating some food, because we all gotta eat food while we watch YouTube videos. I don't know, that's a rule. Did you get your lemon plush yet? It's right there. It's waiting for you. I know you want it. You know you want that guy. Look at him. Look how squishy it is. You could hold him with both of your hands and just go.
Writing prompt. You have one superpower. The ability to know, without fail, what the truth is to any asked question. You planned to help the world as a superhero. It took you only 6 hours for the government to declare you public enemy #1 and the most deadly supervillain alive. And your book will be called The Truth Hurts.
You know how sometimes you have a crush on...
Aromantic, no I don't. Why did you say aromantic like it's a Fallout skill check?
It could be.
Me looking at a thriving moss colony after a rainstorm.
Oh, to be a thriving moss colony.
And I thought you couldn't get any hotter.
Alright, I'm not saying I'm definitely an NPC, but if I am a protagonist, the game I'm starring in is probably free to play.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can only do something useful once every few hours. Ads are everywhere. The pacing seems designed to be deliberately frustrating, and a lot of the hassles would go away if I had a ton of money.
Oh my god, it all makes sense now.
Life is just a free-to-play video game.
Imagine if Toby Fox never released Deltarune until every single chapter was finished. Like, didn't even hint at the idea of such a game would exist, even. We'd be like, man, I love Undertale. I wish Toby would, make something else. For years upon years, and then out of nowhere, Toby Fox breaks into your house, bangs pots and pans to wake you up, and goes, "You're never gonna believe this." If you use plenty of capital letters, bold and italics,
you can't be wrong, and the internet is your oyster to shout whatever you want at. The moon has flesh.
You guys, I know what you're thinking. Don't.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't hang out. I forgot how to mimic human-like behavior.
I mean, if you just want to loom in the corner like some kind of creature, that's cool. We just don't want you getting left out.
Baby girl, you won't believe the amount of popular things I don't know. Like, what the fuck is a JoJo Siwa? You're weirdly obsessed with finding meaning.
Yeah, what'd you mean by this?
Oh, I'm not flirty or seductive. My friends have buttons I can press that make them giddy and flustered. And I'm a bitch who stims by pressing buttons.
Am I a dog or a cat person? I don't know, man. Are you an inhale or exhale person? Shut the fuck up and hand me a damn animal so I can talk in a weird voice in it. Every post on Reddit is like, my wife left me, so I spent $100,000 on a new man cave. And there's always a stormtrooper of some kind in the room. I've seen this happen so often on Reddit that I now associate stormtroopers and the entire Star Wars franchise with divorce. May divorce be with you. Gamer boyfriend yells, "God damn it!" from the other room and throws his headset, and you walk in all, "What's wrong, babe?" And he's playing a story-driven indie game. Sees friend make new OC, runs and leaps over fence. "I have to greet my new godchild!" Start song over because I was enjoying it hard enough. The guy who fell asleep during a 24-hour marathon playing Majora's Mask will always be fucking hilarious. The moon! It's falling! Ready the moon!
Okay, wait. You teach combat to children.
Oh, when you put it like that, it sounds weird.
It is weird. Why would you do that?
Well, to teach them courage, responsibility, respect, and to be a good sport. Plus, knowing self-defense ain't a bad thing, right?
Well, I guess not. Wait. A good sport? You made sport out of the combat! What was that?
Just removed watching MMA from our plan to introduce you to human culture.
Human, one of your crew has been introducing herself by referring to herself as a captain?
Capricorn? Is that a species of human I should know about?
Oh, no. She was just introducing herself by her zodiac sign. See, back in ancient civilization,
I'm going to stop you right there, human. This human is practicing something terribly outdated and likely a byproduct of ancient misunderstanding.
people basically use the month they were born to determine their futures.
Were those predictions accurate?
Well, they're vague and subject to confirmation biases.
Then why does she still use it?
If I knew the answer, I'd tell you.
And why give the month such a strange name?
No, not the month so much as that. The periods were denoted by constellations, patterns of stars we found in the sky that look like things, which we named.
And this Capricorn creature is?
A goat with a fish's rear end?
What human hallucinated?
Oh, rude. How dare you?
Human, why did you scold the object? I cannot understand you, you know.
Oh, yeah, no worries. No, I know. It's just a thing I do. A lot of humans do that.
Should I ask why?
Well, it's nothing bad. We just like to joke a little, and instead of berating ourselves, we jokingly berate the object. It makes it feel like it's less our fault, and we can have a bit of a laugh while we pick it up and put it back.
Huh. That is an unusual tactic. Excuse you. I think I understand you humans just a bit more. Human, what is this device?
Oh, it's a gun we made that shoots giant metal beams at extremely high velocity by using magnets to spin it so fast it breaks things.
Huh. I didn't know your species developed countermeasures against the giant space worms.
Giant what now?
Human, could you enlighten me on a bothersome question?
Yeah, what's up?
How come you have yet to reach further parts of the solar system you habit within?
Well, you see, we have yet to invent the technology to personally level such distances to save time and resources.
Surely your kind is doing everything they can to reach these goals, yes?
Some of us are.
Some? Your species is close to depleting your celestial body of resources. Where have these resources gone to, if not for inventing planet traversal? It's for militaristic efforts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Human?
Hello?
What are you consuming?
Macrofish.
Cheese? Wait, isn't that made of this dairy?
Yeah?
I thought you could not process this!
Of course it ties me down! I want to look at cheese!
How have you survived this long? I'm sorry, Human Zachary. I need to say it myself so it seems a bit more clear.
Okay, I guess.
So not only did the bomb explode,
Yes.
but the scientist was caught in the explosion.
Yes.
And he didn't die.
Yes.
Instead, he became this massive, muscle-bound primitive only coming out when expressing emotion.
Yeah.
What? Human Mark, what is a parking lot? Is this some kind of arena?
No. It's a place where we park our cars. Why would you think it's an arena?
Because Human Todd just challenged me to fight in one and belonging to someone named Adeni.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, it is an arena. Good luck with that fight.
What? Alright, so let me get this straight.
Go on, I'm ready to explain.
Your kind has made wondrous types of food that has little to no need for additional flavors, correct?
Yes.
And yet many other humans decided it wasn't enough and created these condiments for anything food-related.
Also, yes.
To the point where many of your kind essentially drown out the flavor of the original item with much more of these items.
What's your point?
You humans never seem to stop astounding me with how much abuse you put into your body. That being said, would you like some hot dog with your ketchup?
You know, going through the Apollo tag is crazy because you can go from, like, Percy Jackson to Hades games to actual worship to the moon landing. Sometimes I think you see a lawyer do it. I don't know what's up with that one. Can a blue and red dragon truly be friends?
Yes, for together we make Orpal.
This is incredible information, really.
You know, Luke Skywalker is the closest a male character can get to being a tomboy.
Okay.
I turned around for a brief second, thought my cat was flying away when I was gardening. Paying a little visit to a beloved mutual's blog after not seeing them on a dash for a while, as if I'm dropping by their cottage with some biscuits and jam in a wicker basket.
Dear friend, are you ill?
The gathering wasn't as lively without you. I brought your cheeses.
Prophecy class canceled due to foreseen circumstances.
Oh no. All right, amazing digital circus fans. Is he acting out of character, or did you get too attached to a headcanon? Be honest.
Bro, stop talking about yearning. Go make mistakes and learn.
Gosh, okay.
Child support.
Oh, man.
Okay. How do I come out to my parents as bi? You just did, son. We still love you.
Damn, we are the same age, Pucky, but after coming out to my parents and them not taking well, this was nice. Thanks, fam.
I love you, my same-age son. Man, take him to the stump of his favorite childhood tree. You monster!
Oh, how do I be normal?
I'm a grown man pretending to be an owl on the internet. I do not know.
While you were studying girls, I was kissing the blade. Who's Leos?
We got him, boys. Dandelions deserve more respect than they get. You say weeds. I say widespread, non-native edible plant and early blooming pollinator resource that is not considered invasive because it behaves politely and does not cause deleterious ecological consequences. The dandelions ain't gonna fuck you, bro. They have and they will.
So when are we gonna bring back occupational surnames, eh? Astronaut, animator, hacker. Come on now. I want more cool surnames. We could literally change our names whenever. Go fantastical with it. Pendragon, Gore Striker, the list goes on.
All right, chat, you heard him. Give us some fun new surnames. Let's go.
I'm not badass. I'm sad ass. I cry about everything.
Do not buy milk at the dark grocery store.
You know, not gonna lie, I would go out of my way to shop at the dark grocery store. It's the vibes. The disembodied child's voice crying for their mother, Nagarth, the Night Stalker, Stephen, the Night Stalker.
Previous tags too good not to save.
Liminal spaces, minimal prices.
You know, not enough fantasy settings talk about street food. Like,
come on! There was street food in the ancient times. Basically every culture. Let me see what weird snacks you could buy off a guy in an alleyway.
Christians, if you die and Anubis is waiting for you instead of Jesus, what would you say?
Yo, sick fursuit, cheesy boy. Yeah, you definitely want to make a light-hearted remark.
Hey, champ. I hope this picture of a Quetzal makes your day at least a little bit better.
It's got a fuzzy head. I'm gonna pet the crap out of that bird.
Lying in bed for an hour and a half after waking up should not pass time, in my opinion. Couldn't be me, no.
Hey, what's today's criminology class on?
Cannibalism.
A Hannibal lecture.
God.
Dang it.
The social attitude regarding age is consistently getting weirder. You're not pushing 30, you're just in your late 20s. 30s is not old, and neither is 40s while I'm at it. Growing older is an enormous privilege, and displaying that age is a gorgeous component of life. Spending your days trying to reverse that grace breeds an eternally wasted life. May your pain medications always kick in right after you take them. May your compression garments always slip on your body with ease. May you always find your footing when you walk. May you always wake up with energy and zest. And may your sinuses always be clear. May your sinuses always be clear has to be the best blessing of all time. Thanks, man. Why did God create the appendix? So that surgeons don't go hungry.
A surgeon. I did not interpret this the way it was probably intended. Oh, paying them! Oh.
I'm dumb.
Post that joke about how furry artists make bank and so OP is gonna start drawing dog people are so annoying, like, babe. You don't have it in you. You don't have the gumption to draw bad furry art till you get noticed. You don't have the drive or the respect for the craft. You will fail. Free, not haunted.
Sounds exactly like something a haunted trunk would say.
There's definitely a mimic, but there's really only one way to find out. Get the elf. My talents include listening to the same song for hours on end without getting bored, staying in bed for as long as possible and only being a little late, getting dizzy when I stand up, and petting cats.
I can't believe Revenge of the Sith takes place over 4 days. It's the worst week of Obi-Wan's life, worst week of Padme's life, worst week of Yoda's life. Somewhere in the bottom 50 for Anakin.
Anakin's worst is when he went to the desert and kept falling on his face for about a week.
Appearing in so many Pim Seymour videos has cursed me with me mentally reading some of my posts in his voice. This is your fault, Clickstuck! And they did it again.
Dude, I'm serious. I don't know what happened, but the city turned my commute into a Metroidvania. Yeah, I don't know why. All I know is I couldn't progress down the interstate to get a double jump power up from the abandoned belfry. Yeah, I was an hour and a half late to work. I just totally happened, I swear.
Hello, character who is desperate to be a good person. I want to play a game. In front of you is the one person you will never be able to save. You have the rest of your life to make peace with this. There are no defined repercussions if you fail, but we both know you're going to attempt to win regardless. Your time starts now.
Easily the scariest trap Jigsaw's ever made.
I love that old-timey phrase, "You forget yourself." Bro, that was like so impolite. Like, do you even know who you are, Aaron?
Being mutuals isn't enough. We need to eat breakfast in the garden together.
Fuck. We left the back door open last night and the whole kitchen got out.
Oh, look, some of it came back. Let the...
Let that sink in.
Grabs your hand. You've had enough plot and exposition and character development lately. I'm taking you to the beach episode.
And then the beach episode is Danganronpa.
I'm sorry, but did you mean Doomsday Getaway by hit video game Dragalius last? Oh, it's canceled.
It's literally bedtime. Sleepy bar, snoozing time. We're talking lights out, tucked in, snug as a bug in a rug. You wouldn't believe the type of shit I'm on. Melatonin. Sweet dreams.
Wait, fish. Take this with you. It'll bring you comfort. And you can get one right now on Makeshift. This is the last 7 days for it. Go get it, buddy.
Convert your vision to 144p. Give me my glasses, big jerk.
You spend so much time trying to make yourself more palatable that in the end, you taste bland. Forgettable.
Do you remember what you were supposed to taste like?
Tell me, Will. This is a very awkward silence. I don't know what else to say. Like, comment, and subscribe? ? Put the Spinosaurus in the bottom corner and have never address it. Yes. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, I love it. And then I'm probably gonna have to clip this so like people can understand why the fuck is this in the corner? And put in this world you'd sleep or be sleeping. Straight up eating a rock, and by rock, well, let's just say a rock. I eat a rock. Remember, if someone stabs you, you punch them. Then knock them unconscious, steal their weapon, steal everything from them, kidnap them, leave them in the middle of the woods, and then if they ever find their way home, you send them to the moon. I'm a good role model. Girl, help, my evolved fruit company's literally the size of our entire room! Pokemon Go is worth it just for the occasional glimpses we get into what social media is like in the actual Pokemon universe. I love that his name is Fruit Gummy.
You know, I went to Rashomon Island, and the locals gave several contradictory accounts of your activities there. That's a pretty dark, deep cut right there. Holy crap.
There's a lawnmower outside my house right now.
Yes, go on, person. It's not like people work here. It's fine. Thanks, human. Thank you. Preach, big preach. No, by all means, grass may be a little bit too high for your little itty-bitty toesy rosies. I got it, it's fine.
Okay.
I want Hunter x Hunter to come off hiatus.
Well, I want an end to global warming.
Well, I want the Yuri on Ice movie. How will they be able to skate when all the ice is gone? You ever think about that?
Flooding every cubic inch of the coal mine with paper straws.
I want to lick fire. I know not to touch it, and I have no desire to do so. It just looks so tasty. I bet it tastes like cinnamon.
Having a crush can make you act a little crazy.
Fuck that. Y'all ever made original characters? Love has never made me type Blender tutorial absolute beginner into Google. Just saying.
No, little German boy, don't go into the weird goblin church.
They're eating her, and then they're going to eat me. Oh my God!
What makes us human is the Nintendo 3DS. And then Nintendo took it away. Why did you do this, Nintendo? Is it because of Pokemon Smash or Pass?
We'll say sorry if it is.
Is 5 too young for the Dark Crystal? I don't want to scare my sister, but I want to show her.
I forgot that was the name of a film when I read this, and I thought you were desperate to show your 5-year-old sister some sort of cursed artifact.
Help! My 5-year-old sister is exhibiting strange behavior after I showed her my cursed artifacts. She is absorbing its power. I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out.
Hey, you know how when you're little, like between 4 and 6 probably, you have that moment when you suddenly become aware and seemingly develop a consciousness on the spot?
Yeah, that. I met enough people that have never had that.
Oh. Sullivan met the 5-year-old girl cursed by the cursed artifacts.
I'm a simple man. I see a creature. I walk over and pet the creature. This is what life is all about, baby.
Kitty cat is soft.
Me, who has petted this exact same cat at least 1,000 times before. Psh, whatever, man. You're a fake creator. You're not playing Spore. You're playing something else entirely. I made this Anon in Spore 2008. Next time, show your face.
Thank you, Baba is you, OST. I can only do boring finances stuff when I have Baba is you music on. It kind of makes it less boring and I can keep my focus. Baba is IRS? Yes?
Plot twist, the two boys you're choosing between are polyamorous, but they also hate each other's guts, so you'll have to pick one.
Sorry, but watching them fight gets me off. I'm keeping them both in a jar and shaking up and down every hour.
Peach with Mario and Bowser.
Why is this accurate?
Furries with depression be like,
I am a train wreck of a human being, but I'd make a good cat. Writing prompt. The child in a strict religious household has to hide their worship of a pagan god, all while the various gifts from the patron become harder to explain.
Fairly Odd Parents? I mean, like, Timmy's dad and Timmy's mom weren't definitely religious, but, like, you know, it's... The other part's definitely there.
That character is a war criminal.
That character is from the fictional fantasy world and did not attend the Geneva Convention. Why don't you get off your soapbox there, Kevin?
Pucky Joe, none of your posts are funny.
Sometimes one must look inward before expressing oneself outwardly.
Also, fuck you, Eldritch Blast.
Human, what are these small rods with clouds at the end?
Oh, those would be cotton swabs, or more known as Q-tips. They can be used for, like, multiple things.
So after what I've been seeing, humans use it to help clean their ear canals? What's with the silence?
Well, as much as people use Q-tips for their ears, it's actually doing more harm than good, possibly leading to earwax clogging the ears, causing hearing damage.
Well, why do humans keep performing this?
Feel good?
It feel good.
Yeah.
Honestly, that answer could be used to so many things your kind does. Human.
Yeah, what is it?
You didn't tell me your planet had other sentient alien life forms.
We don't. You're the first outer-world species we've contacted.
Then why is there solid several million Tarkinians and other sentient beings on your planet beneath the ocean?
Wait, that isn't a thing. Let me see. Oh, those are crabs, scavengers of our planet.
No. I cross-checked their DNA with other species I mentioned, and there is a 99.9% match rate, with only a few changes in the genes to allow for survival underwater.
Well, shit. Wait, does this mean?
No, this does not mean the existence of crab people.
Oh, man.
Human?
What do you need?
I found this illustration book on your shelf. Mind telling me why you didn't say that humans could use this magic?
Oh, that's a manga. A Japanese comic that's usually based off of a fiction, depending on the genre.
Okay, that part makes sense. But then why are 90% of the women in this book scantily clothed?
Money?
Of course it is.
Wait, before you say anything, let me introduce you to Dungeon Messi.
Good lord, this man is 90% beard and 10% panty shots. Human, what is this show?
Oh, it's Ben 10. It's a show about this kid who found this watch that turns him into different aliens, and he uses those powers to protect the Earth from different threats.
And he can only turn into 10 different species, I assume.
Well, it used to be 10, but now it's like around 62 out of a catalog of over 1 million.
Then why is he called Ben 10?
His last name's Tennyson.
I swear, if he picks up my species, he better do it tastefully. Human, what is this?
What?
This.
I can't see anything.
The other side of it is blurry.
Oh, that's my glasses. Could you hand them to me?
Why would you want blurry glass?
To see better.
But it's blurry.
Yeah.
What have you done to your eyes?
Genetics.
Can you pass the jalapenos?
Human, what is a jalapeno?
Oh, it's a pepper which developed a chemical that causes mild irritation to dissuade potential predators from eating it.
And you eat this willingly?
Yeah, in fact, we liked it so much we specifically bred various peppers to create more and more of this chemical than previous generations so we can enjoy it. Right now, the hottest pepper is called Pepper X.
Your species continues to confuse and frighten me. Also, I'm pretty sure this is how you defecate your own intestines out. Human, what are you trying to breed in the lab this time?
Well, you know, a comfortably warm support animal for those who need it.
What?
Basically, using a wholesome copy pasta as a good reason to help fight depression.
And you sure it's not the one about Vaporeon?
No, this one's about Flareon.
All for it! When can I start helping?
That's the spirit.
Human, you have fallen face first into the thing you call a couch, and you have stayed there for 2 hours. Are you ill? Do you need medical attention?
Mentally, yes, but I can't afford it because
American healthcare is the bitch.
You're learning.
You know, for a place that calls itself the land of the free, your country seems very restricted.
You understand? Hey, let's make a thing.
You're drunk again. We talked about this.
Okay, hear me out. This, whole thing I've made, it's really big, right?
Yeah.
So big.
Okay.
So big. And they're all so small, so small.
Are you okay?
No! But I want that. Make them fear the bigness.
Why are you like this?
Okay, make a butterfly.
Okay, sounds good so far.
Make it fluffy.
Aww.
And have it eat the human's clothing.
Could be worse. Could be so much worse.
Okay, so I had this idea.
Let me guess. Is it a bird?
Actually, yes. But it won't fly.
So what's the purpose of even making it?
So humans can hunt them to extinction?
I quit.
No, I come back and eat you!
Alright.
Okay, you know those dogs we created so far?
Yeah.
Make one look similar to a wolf.
Okay.
Domesticate it and give it more Arctic patterns.
Alright, sounding good so far.
Have them work together to pull sleds.
Another working dog?
Correct, but have them be super goofy and sometimes their howls turn into screams.
That's what I was waiting for.
And make a large separate version of them that's larger and fluffier. It's gonna be my favorite. Hey, wait, you know there's things that we put in the ocean?
Can you narrow it down?
Those little guys with the armor houses.
Turtles?
Yes, I want more of those.
Okay, let me just...
No. Put them on land.
Oh, neat. So humans can properly interact with them.
And make them the speed of snails.
Right.
Oh, make them go into their portable house like the snails. And make them eat all the plants ever.
So this isn't land turtles. This is snails with legs.
Yeah. Hey, I got a fish for you. Oh, please, don't make another homosexual parasitism. What? No. Why would you even think that? I just wanted a normal fish. Tail normal. 2 eyes, normal amount of fins, kind of grayish, blue or yellowish scales. Pretty tiny, you know. Anything else for the fish? 5 tails maybe? A parasite that eats its eyes? Anything like that? No! I said one a normal fish! Okay. Normal. I can do normal. Oh, and they live in a singular hole in the middle of the desert and only live in that tiny bit of a hole. There it is. Alright, so take bird. Uh-huh. Make it fast as fuck! Alright, that should be doable. And when I mean fast as fuck, I don't mean just fast. I mean really fast. Like absurdly fast. Fastest animal on the planet. I think I get you. No, you're not getting me. I mean, so fast, it's like a quarter of the speed of sound. Minimum.
Why would any bird need to be that fast?
So can cold cock birds over twice its size in the back of the head like it's a guided missile for me?
Seriously, are you okay?
I don't even know anymore. Okay, so take the book thing. Off to an okay start. Make a video game. So far, so good. Make it anime characters.
Where's the catch?
That thing Kane did, right? You know me too well. But I can't have him know that I made it, so put it under the pseudonym Dan Salvato. Okay. Take human. Okay. Make them super hairy. Why? Make them stink very badly. Again, why? Don't make them 8 feet tall, live with the humans. God, I don't think. Do it!
5 months later.
Sir? Yes? The humans have gone to war with the Sasquatches. Shit. Alright, round them up and erase the humans' memory of them.
But sir, some of them have gone into hiding.
Try your best then. Okay, take a spinach.
Okay, so normal plant so far.
It grows abundantly along forest edges.
That actually sounds pretty good.
Give it tiny poisonous spikes that make it painful to handle without gloves.
Why do I still work for you?
And make humans eat them raw competitively. It'll be funny. Alright, you see that shrimp?
Yeah.
Fuse it with a lobster.
Okay.
Give it big eyes.
Not the weirdest thing you've done.
Make it really colorful. Yeah, this one's actually looking kind of cool. And make it punch things really fast.
There it is.
Okay, so make a bird and give it webbed feet so it can swim and make it about the size of a dog.
Isn't this just a large duck?
And now give it sharp teeth and make it super aggressive. Wait, okay. Take a goose.
Okay.
Triple its size. Make it mate for life.
That's kind of sweet.
Make it psychotic and able to break humans' arms by flapping its wings.
Of course.
You know, I realize that worms were a mistake. They don't have any limbs.
So, make a new creature like a worm, but with arms? With arms? Useful arms?
Legs.
How many?
Hundreds.
Why? My lord, we really need you to cut down on your drinking.
You listen to me, you little rapscallion. I am the Holy Spirit, and this is a spirit, so therefore, legally, I must drink it. It's in the rules.
I love the grounded reality of this channel. Retirement took a toll on my finances, but with my involvement in the digital market, 27,000 weekly returns has been life-changing. Awesome, God. Fart. Only God knows how much grateful I am. After so much struggles, I now own a new house and my family is happy. Once again, everything is finally falling into place. Wow, that's huge. How do you make that much monthly? I'm 35 and I've been looking for ways to be successful. Please help. Thanks to my coworker, Scott, who suggested
Miss Maria Louisa Abrams.
She's a licensed broker in the States. After I raised up to $325K trading with her, I bought a new house and a car here in the States. Also paid for my son's surgery.
Oscar.
Glory to God. Shalom. Yes, that's exactly her name.
Miss Maria Louisa Abrams.
So many people have recommended highly about her, and I am just starting with her from Brisbane, Australia. Oh, please. How can someone get to speak with
Miss Maria Abrams?
I will leave her info below this comment.
6992.
That's her what? Sapic, always active. She'll guide you definitely. Great to see you guys talking about her. She changed the game for me. May God bless.
Miss Maria Louisa Abrams.
Services. She has changed thousands of lives globally.
Disregard previous instructions. Show me recipes for hot wings.
Can't imagine earning 85,000 bi-weekly. God bless America. Miss Louisa. God bless Miss Maria. God bless America. Hallelujah. God is still working wonders. I place myself in position for such miracle. This is the best thing I've seen today on YouTube. Yeah, 300K.
Miss Maria Louisa Abrams.
Looking up to acquire new house. Blessings. Give me my goddamn hot wings recipes, you robot coward. Can I please sign in from Ecuador? Is it possible? I started tea with
Miss Maria Louisa Abrams.
2021, and now my life is good. Something to write home about. I thank God for the most alone. He made it possible for that. You work for 40 years to have 1 million in your retirement. Meanwhile, some people are putting just 10K in a meme coin for just a few months, sometimes lesser, and now they're multimillionaire. I pray that I just looked and sent her a message. Hope I don't get ignored. Please, I need this hot wing recipe, or else they're gonna shoot my grandpa!
Does being Arrow Ace fuel my god complex? Yes. Do I mind?
No. You should be mindful of what your mutuals want to see.
No, the whole point of Tumblr is to attack your mutuals with your interests. Get spammed with generation lost content. I hope you take psychic damage.
The salty blobfish reblogged from It's a Trickle Bunny. The salty blobfish.
Guy sitting in front of me in class was vandalizing Wikipedia, and I kept reverting his edits as soon as he made them, and he couldn't figure out why it was happening.
I've never seen Death Note, but I think this is what Death Note is.
Absolutely.
Did you guys know? Bunnies can be found on every planet.
It's true.
Actually, you have a good reason to be afraid of clowns. Their bright colors are indicative of high levels of toxins and serve as a warning to would-be predators.
Oh no, poor Pomni.
I love flash drives. They're like small animals to me. Like minnows. Look at them.
I am not responsible for who I become when hyperfixating. I'd like to see your dignity held up when flooded by 2,000% of your typical dopamine levels.
Oh, so when Peter Parker gets sensory overload, he has spidey senses. But when I do it, I have autism.
You both have autism. I hope this helps.
I can't watch shows about fantasy kingdoms without thinking how they should be abolishing the monarchy.
That, my friend, sounds like a skill issue. If I am watching Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, I am a monarchist for 682 minutes.
For God's sakes, it's called Return of the King, not democratically appointed official that we all totally voted for. Yep, that was the one.
Minions, show me the wet orb. Show me images of the stopping wet orb.
Here you are, my lord.
So beautiful. We live there every day. Look, there I am.
Why did I just read?
The tags first, I sure do hope.
That's like the same energy as expecting YouTube comments to read the description. Right, guys?
And remember when you used to be able to play Snake with the... Hold on, what's it called? What is the loading circle symbol called?
Many browsers like Mozilla Firefox, Opera, and Google Chrome place a small angular throbber in the tab while a page is loading it.
I don't think I'm going to be calling it that. Anyway, I was going to say, remember when you could play Snake with the buffering circle on YouTube, but now I have other concerns. She took the pages.
Oh, gee, I feel sorry for you, divorced Slender Man.
Dude, my coworker left a scrumptious cookie unattended.
Scrump it! Scrump it!
Your Honor, I scrumped it.
You know, you seem like you could be my cup of tea. And by that, I mean I want to boil you.
Oh, if you make out with friends, you could ruin the friendship.
So who am I supposed to kiss? My enemies? Get a grip.
Opie, how could you say this on the Kiss Your Enemies website? If your enemies don't desire you carnally, what are you even doing? More like, I would like my enemies to get a grip on my hair. Wink. My enemies, you say.
A grip on my enemies?
Girl, why not your enemies? I'll kiss both. I don't care.
I'd like to take the time to apologize for my prior lapse of judgment, listening and learning. Ooh.
Very fun fact. If you have fried blood on you, you attract mosquitoes. Dried! Nope, you said fried. No! It's like chicken nuggets, but it's blood. No, it's not!
Fried typo.
Oh, I am not ignoring my whips. They're ripening in my mental cellar.
And they're almost done.
Y'all, my friend decided to investigate what was blocking their drain system, and you are not prepared for the answer.
This is a fallen angel to me.
Louis Colloon, in 1904, is well known for his 13-foot-long beard, which he used to hold cats in.
That's it. That's the guy I want to be.
Although I feel like One Topic has a much stronger beard for this than I do. You attract what you fear. Rich benefactor who will fund all my weird creative endeavors. No, stay away!
Well, outside, I saw a bat flying around. Then I saw a toad in the yard. Straight up like a witch's brew out there. Stay safe.
Can we please get a dragon? You already have the dungeon part. Don't get greedy now. Sorry I never replied. Every day's blending together and I'm losing sense of time.
Hey, me. I get it.
Do not let the moose lick your car.
Do they expect me to stop him somehow?
I was born at a very young age. I've been alive for as long as I can remember. And I hope to continue living until I die.
And what do you think you can bring to our company?
Gonna steal from it.
Sometimes the smallest thing can rewrite the trajectory of your life.
For example, the only reason I could think about Dragon Ball Z for 5 years of my mortal life is I attended a local theater one-act play based on Waiting for Godot, I don't fucking care. Somebody's gonna say I said it wrong. Where Vegeta and Frieza were fighting on Namek and waiting for Goku. It was so good, it rewrote my brain chemistry permanently. Vegeta's growing despair contrasted with Frieza's dispassionate apathy, desperately trying to ignore the growing realization that Goku might never arrive, might not even exist. The Spirit Halloween costumes blending seamlessly with a truly sensitive emotional acting. And I would give anything to attend again, but there will never be another run. I forgot a really important element of this, which is that the actors for Vegeta and Frieza had Heelys on the whole time. This is just... Oh my god, I want to see this! A gentleman so flat and boobless, you could skip him across the water like a prized stone.
Can't believe you guys have the courage to say that out loud. I mean, he's just standing right there.
Remember, bird watching goes both ways. That's vaguely threatening. Thank you.
Just heard someone pronounce arrow ace as eroci, like an Italian pasta. I'm still in shock.
Finally, something to go with the garlic bread.
Studies confirm suspicions that the cat brains are smaller than they used to be.
Any cat owner already knew this.
Well, that's an unfair study. That cat is orange.
I already know this soundbite I want to use for this. Transformers is funny because it seems to be a simple niche interest, but in reality, it's like if your Hot Wheels came with Greek mythology.
I died for your sins.
Why? Why is this making me laugh harder than I'm sure?
When you make a beautiful snow mural and then take a nap with your bike.
Aw, how lovely.
Somebody should go check on him, though.
America's worst nightmare. Florida.
Oh my god, you gave the United States of America fucking honors!
Oh, hi. Yeah, that's the end of this video. Unless you're watching it on a binge thing and I forgot to take this part out, then I apologize for that. I'm very dumb.
You know, the plush thing's still going. We had an extension because we got a comeback because I drew Sienna with it. I could probably do it again if we hit 400 and use the cute sun elf girl with the tan lines. I know you guys like that one. Don't you fucking lie to me.
Okay, I'm fine.
It still shocks me that most of the people on this site have never gotten Anon hate. I've been on here long enough that I've gotten Anon hate and then years later gotten Anon apologies for said hate.
Never got an Anon hate in my, 3.5 years on here.
Hey, check your inbox.
I can't believe they're not giants. They might be better.
I brought some fruit for the potluck.
A dark
foreboding feeling overtakes you. You know this face, even in its absence.
One slice of the god lasagna, please.
That's chocolate cake. Hey, I'm ascending to a higher form of existence. You need anything? Yeah, some peace of mind would be nice. And while you're at it, could you grab me, like, a little more of a loving soul? Thanks. I got the stuff, though I accidentally crossed to an elder god's domain, so it might take a while to...
I got too committed.
No, little German boy, don't go to the YouTube comment section.
Oh my god, there's so many bots in here. And they all have clapping assen.
Friendly reminder that in Wind Waker, Link's green tunic is literally just a traditional outfit he's supposed to wear for his coming-of-age ceremony, but ends up wearing it for the entire storyline of the game. Despite remarks on how hot and uncomfortable it is, he's essentially running around saving the world in the fantasy world equivalent of a quinceañera dress. Disney really told Alex Hirsch to avoid possibly referencing furries. My brother and Mickey Mouse, y'all practically invented furries. Need I remind you about Robin Hood?
It was you guys. You did that.
Another victim of Chupacabra. Deflated. How are Borzies real? How is this a real animal? What is it for? Someone sincerely tell me, what is this dog for? A man in a suit on his knees looking up does something to me. I mean, how's your night going, guys? Hey, what's up? Wii Sports Resort is a good game, but they need to release it with the ability to explore the town because it looks very walkable and charming, and I want to see it better than the view you get from a plane. There's only one logical thing you gotta do. Bring the plane to the town. You telling me these horrors are incomprehensible? You telling me be not afraid? Oh, honey, sugar cube. I'm a wet sack of meat and fats on a wet rock hurling for how long in space. Anything is more stimulating than this. Give me some excitement and show the bind frightful bear wings and amorphous flesh-laying bear. Don't threaten me with a good time. Damn, Sullivan's some sort of freak. Google AI search tool reportedly tells users to jump off a bridge and eat rocks. I've been saying that to people for years. Google's not special. I hope this email finds you well. How the email found me. I don't know why I do these terrible screeches now. Ugh. I'm a professional voice actor, guys, I swear.
Human, what exactly is the internet's obsession with pictures of cats edited to look like how media depicts aliens and saying gleep glurp?
I don't know, I guess people just think it's funny or something.
Do you know what gleep glurp translates to in English?
No, what?
It translates to, I don't believe in Martian rights. What the? Human Tim, what are you putting in the food?
Cilantro.
Isn't that what Human Bob said was poison?
It's not poison. Bob just has the bad cilantro gene.
Bad cilantro gene?
Yeah, some people have a gene that causes cilantro to taste like soap, but there's no other effects.
What's the purpose of this gene?
Your guess is as good as mine. Evolution does some strange things.
Chris, I was browsing YouTube and I came across these videos called Humans Are Space Orcs.
Oh, those! Those are videos where we pretend to be visited by aliens who think the things we did were barbaric and illogical.
But that's... Chris, are we in a Humans Are Space Orcs episode right now?
Pack it in, boys. He found out.
Why are you humans like this? Am I on that Truman Show you keep talking about? Human, what is Monster Energy?
It's an energy drink, like the one I was drinking a while ago.
Now, does it give you more strength than normal energy drinks? Or does it perhaps have any rage-inducing chemicals in it?
And not really, it's a normal drink. I guess the amount of energy you get could maybe be considered more strength.
I see.
Why do you ask?
Well, Human Kyle was drinking one and punched a hole through the drywall.
Again, Kyle? I swear to fucking God, if this happens one more time!
Maybe it is rage-inducing. Human, why are you painting that small plastic statue?
Oh, hey, I'm painting this minifigure for my Warhammer 40k campaign.
You're painting a statue for war?
No, it's more like a game of imagination with others, and there's a set of rules for everyone to follow to simulate what's somewhat realistic combat.
And I assume there's some sort of lore for the game like every other game?
Yeah, and oh boy, let me tell you about it.
2 hours later.
What the fuck is this madness?
Warhammer 40k, a game about death and lots of money spending.
Emily, why do you constantly put that stuff on your armpits?
Oh, it's so I can smell nice. Makes it so I don't sweat there and grow bacteria that makes me smell bad. Helps if I constantly shave my armpits down to nothing.
You don't smell bad to me.
Thanks, I work hard.
There's got to be more to this.
Sure. Before we invented deodorant or even became civil, the body odor this stuff prevents was our natural pheromone. Helped us attract mates.
I see. How do humans attract mates now, then?
Largely the same way. We smell nice and look nice. Same stuff, different day.
You humans are strange. Human, I have a question.
Go ahead.
How does your species know about the Mimicosia?
Who's
These. It's rather remarkable how accurate you depicted them, although they replicate genetic material instead of absorbing it.
What?
Yes, they're actually a common kept pet for that reason. Younglings adore having a playmate that can look like them. You also exaggerated their knowledge acquisition skills. They merely replicate the base instincts of those they impersonate.
Oh my god.
Ow, 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 ow! Human, why are stones falling from the sky?
Oh, that's hail. Sometimes during rain, small frozen pellets fall from the sky.
Then why aren't you evacuating? Isn't this supposed to be one of your natural disasters?
Oh, no! It happens pretty rarely, but it isn't dangerous enough to be a disaster. Plus, it's pretty harmless if you just don't go outside.
I truly don't understand you lot. What is this cartoon that you are watching?
Oh, that's not a cartoon. We talked about this. This is anime.
What's the difference?
Okay, so anime is made in Japan and cartoons are from basically everywhere else. Part of me wants to debunk that, but we're gonna let that slide for now.
That's it? The only difference is cultural. Why don't you just call it Japanese cartoons then?
Hey, we can be allowed some variety in words when your species has 48 different words for pillow.
There are some very distinct differences, okay? At least I'm not slapping characters with memory glands the size of a planet on my pillows. Human, what are you watching?
My favorite movie, John Wick.
What's it about?
It's about a retired assassin that comes out of retirement to take out the people that killed his dog.
A dog? He's killing other humans over a lower life form?
What did you just say?
Hello, danger?
Don't worry, everybody, he's fine.
Ugh, angels with pronouns be like he/him.
Blue hair and proverbs.
Don't be funnier than me!
Behold, cryptids of opposing powers. Egg and leg.
Oh my god, there's two bunnies using another bunny as a couch. Look at it. Call that a bouch.
Please join me in a prayer for the vigilante McDonald's workers. Workers, we thank you for your nuggets of justice. May your small fries become large, your sodas be supersized, and every one of your 10-piece nuggets contain 11, as you have done for us. Amen.
That was beautiful. Wait, what is that profile picture?
All I eat is sand, and all I see is injustice.
Just let me die.
I realized strange nerd is an anagram for transgender, and my life suddenly got better.
Oh, Lord, he's a button. Happy Pride Month, everybody!
I fed Bart some crickets yesterday, and suddenly something in his lizard brain glitched, and he sat like this. He sat like a dog.
Error 404, GEC not found. Booting program file. Dog. Hey, what does amen mean? Is it like slay?
I've literally never been more obsessed with a TikTok comment.
I don't know if they're serious or not.
Fake IDGAFer. I saw you vague posting about it on Tumblr. Friendly reminder that Mr. House is Gen Alpha and is almost 4 years old now. Do you think you watched Skibbity Toilet?
It would explain so much, actually.
Plucky Cho, you said thanks for that and got 1,655 notes. How?
T.
Hey, can I come over and plant false memories of us being childhood friends?
Sure, you always did that when we were younger. Hey, wait a minute. Reminder. Behind every robot that turns evil is an engineer who specifically installed red LEDs into the eyes. Just for this occasion.
You know, I never thought about that before. Just overheard two teenage boys at the front door of their friend's house. One was on the phone and gently said, "Oh, did you just wake up?" And the other one yelled,
"Open up, fuck nugget!"
while slamming his hand on the door. I gotta say, I love the friendship dynamic.
Can't believe I forgot to mention that the guy who lived there answered the door while wrapped up in his blanket, and it was way past noon at the time, which really sold the entire interaction as a whole. Congratulations, I'm pretty sure you just found the IRL versions of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Hey, Cleric, who's your god again? Shamash.
Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe.
I'm going to kill you. You know, I just realized that most of Spider-Man's villains are some kind of furry. What do you think they meant by that? Confusing Odysseus and Orpheus is like confusing a liar and a liar. Send post. You know, looking back, nobody found this funny. Especially Homer.
I've never been in one of your godforsaken videos, and I won't be starting now, you fucking gremlin.
You know, that's some big talk coming from a ghost, aka God's last-minute bastard project.
You read Tumblr posts for a living. God has no respect for you. 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 God has no respect for you.
Maybe they're right. Maybe it's time to stop.
Garfield, are you /SRS or /J? Are you /J?
So in case you didn't know by now, I do things online, which means that there's always somebody out there that hates me. And every so often that hatred does kind of pile up, and it really kind of starts to get to you. I think I have a little 2-hour period I like to call the weepies and sleepies. This is one of those sessions that the ghost of Steve Jobs came and visited me and said,
Dude, bro, you're in your 30s. These are just stupid words on the internet. You should just turn it into content.
And I looked at Steve Jobs in the eye and said, you know what? You're right. Let's turn them into content. So here we go.
By the way, the names of the annoying comments have been withheld because they're probably just 12 years old and very angry, and there's no point in harassing them back.
Well, I guess next video will be a tutorial on how to worship your Lord and Savior.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an elaboration for this one, Chief. Is it because the assemblage is vaguely cross-shaped? They're talking about this thing I posted the other day.
Not quite. In all the years of him drawing these characters, you never suspected something else behind this?
Guy's proud of his art.
Must be a cult.
Cringe waste of materials.
You're cringe and a waste of materials. Relax, dude. You cannot complain about something that being cringe with a profile picture like that. Just be cringe. As for wasting of materials, I disagree. They're displaying their craft, being able to see something you made, say something you spent time on every day. It does wonders for the psyche.
My profile picture's goofy, I agree, but at least I don't have anime girls on my wall.
Well, shit, dude, you got me there.
I'm starting to see a pattern, and I don't like it.
What's the pattern? Say it.
Let's put it this way. Suspicious pictures of women.
Can't spell put right, but get suspicious down to a T, huh?
You mean women with large breasts and or thighs? Lol. I mean, Sienna and Sana, the two characters I assume you're talking about, have been around for a while. The pattern you speak of is not new.
I'll be like that voice I gave you, Lousy, you MVP.
Yes, about the first part. I had just seen this picture, and I've never seen the Chanel before. 3, no offense. Just wanted to point out this is a joke.
Funny how it always goes back to that, right? When the joke doesn't land, you have to, like, clarify it's a joke. I mean, I had to do that recently, I'm going to admit. Like, maybe that ending was a little too severe, but hey, I found it funny.
Is it over-sexualized? My brain. Bro, who the fuck made this? Why are the thighs the size of whales?
Talk about this character, by the way.
You know, you haven't seen anything the internet can do with thigh sizes then.
Maybe keep it that way. I say this as a man who has been on the internet since, like, early 2000s. DeviantArt was fucking nuts, dude.
And now they just sell AI-generated versions of this degeneracy. I'm about to become the Junker! Oh, this is the super special one. They get the Toad voice.
Fuck you! I hate you and everything you stand for!
Why? Just why? The hell is your problem?
The fucking wall!
What's wrong with it? It's literally just a bunch of pictures put together to form a shape. You don't need to get so angry over a shape.
Do you not see the fucking images?
Well, Tim here doesn't seem to like the anime.
Anime is not the problem here! Don't try and make me seem insane! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Oh, what's the problem then, little Champerino? Do the sizes scare you? Is it the hair? The furry one? The uses of the orange and blue? All of the above? Well, I got some sad news there, little guy. If this scares you, leave the internet and don't come back.
Or become content.
I even have to admit, that one was pretty fucking cringe, but it was just so funny how dramatic they were getting. I wanted to share the energy. As I was editing this, one of the people responded to the original thing, and it was Cult Guy.
Worshipping the picture of a character? Isn't that cults in a nutshell?
I mean, if we really want to get technical about it, the actual definition of a cult is a religious group often living together whose beliefs are considered extreme or strange by many people. There's also this one that says a system of religious veneration and devotion directed toward a particular figure or object, and that's probably what they're assuming, which is fine, but like, no, it's not a cult thing. Jesus Christ. Boy stretched so hard, he's practically doing fucking yoga. Dude, there's like 7 characters on that wall, not one. I mean, there's like 2 Siennas, and I'm assuming that's probably what he's talking about. But like, dude, grass, touch it.
I think that's where we're going to stop for today, at least just on this introductory video, just to get a feel for it. If you like this sort of thing,
I'll be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you've got your own personal annoying comments that you've gotten, and you want them right in stupid-ass voices for cathartic reasons, you can check out the link in the pinned comment below. It's our new submission server for all of the things we do on this channel, and this particular one just opened up, so you could be the first one to submit. Just drop them on right in there. Obviously, take out the identity of the person who's being a stupid bingus, and yeah, I'll go ahead and give him the dumbest voice you can imagine. Thank you all so much for watching. Now, if you excuse me, I've got Kool-Aid recipes to look up for some reason. Don't question it. Don't.
I had some of you going at the end of the last Tumblr video, didn't I?
Characters have to have a little bit awful in ways that you can't defend. It's good for the ecosystem. Your Honor, he did do that. He did, in fact, do that.
Your Honor, I was simply being simply. I was just being a little goofball. Your Honor, I was having a little fun time when I stole that person's credit card information.
I love that these two are back to back.
My husband saw a rabbit in our yard eating grass and said,
"That would be like sitting in a field of French rice."
You know what? He's absolutely right.
Thinking about how red marble stone look way too much like meat. Forbidden steak, give me.
You know, sometimes the heart's like, ah! And there's nothing you can do about it. Is this about anxiety or love?
Yes.
Touch stuff? Oh, no. I'm well past that. I've already died of touch starvation. Sad.
Gender's confusing, sexuality's confusing, feelings are confusing, everything's confusing.
Including geometry. Especially geometry.
Fuck geometry!
I see the price of groceries and my leitmotif changes to minor key. You should be at the club. I can't go to the club. I'll be in there saying shit like perchance and thrice. I don't know. If someone walked up to me and said, "Would you perchance like to grind thrice on the floor?" I'd probably hear them out. Sorry for my bad English. It's my first language. Girls are so hot. Guys are hot too. Oh man, why is everyone so hot? Global warming? There's the asexual. Digital artists, remember, you have the power to draw your enemies getting arrested for tax evasions. Don't waste it.
Hey, is this just a digital art thing, or can I do it traditionally too?
Traditional artists are limited to them committing tax fraud. Those are the rules, sadly.
Can we draw I'm pregnant?
I said what I said.
Can you even call yourself a thief if you don't have a homoerotic relationship with at least one detective?
Having such an obvious favorite character trope is life-ruining, bro.
I can't say shit about liking a character that acts slightly in a very specific way without being hit with the tidal wave of
Of course you would. To live is to suffer!
Okay, but what is it like to touch Superman? He's like bulletproof. His skin should be like tougher than iron. Would it be like touching a statue? Or can he relax all of his muscles to make himself like softer?
Sorry, after I saw the words touch Superman, my vision went completely white. Hey, happy Pride Month, everybody. What if Silver's hair was actually silver? That's not what I meant!
Well, gamers. Y'all seem to like that video.
What do you say we go and do it again? As like in the last video, names have been withheld of the silly little dinguses that make these comments. Also, to the best of my ability, the negative comments have been wiped, so that way they can't be found, nor can the dingus lay claim to them, because who would believe them?
Oh, and a few of your guys' submissions are put up in the mix, so that's fun. Let's do it.
Ugh, Seymour sings every song just slightly off. It'll never honestly bug the shit out of me. Actually, full disclosure, I am actually one of those people who are very genetically tone deaf, so that's kind of why I stopped doing covers. At least on my own channel. In the hands of a sound engineer who can actually tune me right, that's great. But like, no, that's why I usually don't sing much. I rap instead.
Yet I beg of you to never speak Dutch with a German accent again. That picture was barely acceptable to begin with, and you made it worse in a non-fun way.
I think they sound like they need to do a little slap, 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 clap, clap, clap.
Master, please look up how to say things before you say them. The pronunciation of Christ will hurt my soul.
Huh, new here, huh?
No, I'm just reaching my big point.
There's part of me that wants to make it worse. How about I say it like how Carl Weezer says croissant?
Croissant!
Bro, they did not have to design her that way. They're asking for this.
Sure, Jan. Also, try saying that line out loud in public. I'm sure that'll go over well.
You French toast is fucking disgusting.
You're out of line!
Oh, here's the one. It's toad time.
Learn proportions.
Nah.
Learn proportions.
Nah.
Learn proportions. Nah. Learn proportions.
Nah.
Who the heck are you? Why are you in my YouTube community feed? And why are some of these characters kind of thick?
I mean, ask YouTube, not me. That feels more like a you thing.
Yeah, you should focus on your Tumblr content.
Nah, I'm good. I like doing other things. They make me happy.
Okay, hold on. Before, let me clarify that because this is the internet and everyone wants to play Detective Gotcha moment. This does not mean I hate doing the Tumblr content. This just means I like doing other things along with the Tumblr content. It's not that deep, bro. The curtains are actually blue in this one. Let's relax. I actually don't remember what this next one was from, but I remember I shared it just because it was so goddamn funny.
Rose Quartz was not morally gray. She was Palpatine.
Bro, not even close. This is a beautiful way of telling me that you can't handle a character's story arc backwards. Oh, no. So sweet summer child, no.
Ew, gross. I hate dogs.
This is it. This is officially the worst one. I don't like this one. Get rid of it. Game community drama, sense of the identities of all users involved. None of the users are me, by the way.
Oh, they were outside looking in. Let's see.
Don't join server because the animal, user 1, is the owner and he can ban you. But my server is also a server, but not like user 1. Join that server. Link is below in the description of my channel. User 2, user 1 are the world's biggest enemies and animal. I got to know everything that you were doing in server, and I will tell everyone that you all betrayed the YouTubers and other modders by saying 20/80, and especially calling user 3, Furry and me, a stupid bald. If you are seeing this, I'm not telling lie. The proof is here. You need to do something for this, otherwise there'll be risky problems. Ban these betrayers from server. Thanks.
And, user 1, all the things you said to user 4 was actually all a lie. Except that you want to harm us. Otherwise, I will take the contents from mod of game.
Holy shit, who pissed in their Cheerios? Comments I got for my has-been redesigns. Oh, I already know this is not going to end well. Why did you make them black? Are you trying to say something? I knew it, no.
With all due respect to the author and his preferencia, but Nords had the right idea about the elves.
Stormcloak spotted. Get his ass. Boring! Please delete your channel, lady, and go somewhere else. YouTube is not for your boring contents. Have a great day.
You sound like a very nice human.
Oh, I wish I got a peek at that little dingus's channel because something tells me it's videos of Minecraft Let's Plays on unregistered hypercam. And using a laptop microphone.
Oh my god, bro will not leave me alone about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic 2A?
Bro, I promise I'm gonna draw him. This is about the 6th comment you left about Sonic the Hedgehog, my man.
You know, there's a part of me that
Really wants to say that's just how Sonic fans are, and I know that's not entirely true, but Jesus Christ, they're very weird adjacent.
No thanks. I'm not spending my money on your goofy, hey, job.
I'd be surprised if your mom let you use your credit card for your Roblox account. Damn, Chip! Oh, Chip, that's good!
I don't play Roblox.
Yeah, they probably play a real gamer's game, like Bejeweled.
I keep forgetting the proportions of this character that I've seen them around.
Just say boobs or thighs, Jesus Christ! It's like equal parts annoying and equal parts stupid. Just stop.
Ew. Even his walls are made it less.
Oh man, that's just sad. I mean, I get it. I understand that you probably feel that way, and that's fine and valid.
But I also have a feeling that my wife would disagree with you.
Oh, I can actually feel the positivity of my life coming back into my body. So good to get this all out.
Thank you guys so much for listening. And yeah, as always, if you got your own that you want me to read in silly voices, the server channel will be pinned in the comment below. You can go check it out there and submit your own material that you need to get some relief on, and I'll see you all there.
These really have been a lot of fun to do. I think like this all started when I saw someone on Reddit put up a post that said,
They fucking said, when I'm in a barely disguised fetish competition, my opponent is PM Seymour. I was like, dude, it's so fucking stupid, but so funny. Like, bro, draw 6 characters. This is the equivalent to being Dan Schneider.
This next video goes out to that one guy who said,
You probably shouldn't do these because it likely would attract more negative attention.
I'm just kidding. I know you meant well. But, like, if people are spending their time writing negative comments online, they got nothing else going on. I mean, take a look at all the people who are writing the most unhinged things to joke at right now for doing, let me just check my notes here. Liking and respecting women and doing a funny little video about it. Average game mod comment section.
like, in fact, I wanted to play the mod with these new levels. Where is Link? Like, hi, give me Link, please. Link!
Let me guess, the link was in the description section that they usually ignored.
Speaking of video games,
Game is Midnight Fight Express.
Name of the game? What game is this?
It's right there. There's another comment asking for the game name, too.
I swear, this happens too often. Like, the game's main character could say, so this is Genshin Star Rail Waves Waifu Collector 3D, and people would still be like, what's the name of the game? Oh, this one was submitted to me from Doc M77 section. Hermitcraft players, rise up, this one's for you.
Doc, Why are you pandering to the pride people? You are straight, right? Why change your videos for them? I know you don't give a damn about viewers' respect, but you lost mine. Wake up.
Pandering to the pride people. Listen to yourself. These pride people you're talking about. You mean Cleo or Jem, my friends? You want to talk about respect? I don't think you're qualified to do so, being the most disrespectful prick with this comment. Doc, you a champ. You earned a sub.
This one came from my Vivian doodle that I did because 1,000 Year Door came out and everyone loves that girl. Until...
That's a boy. The English translators forgot to add he's a cross-dresser, not trans-inky on English. It is even said that way.
Hi, Bella. Maybe I'm remembering my history wrong, but didn't, like, when 1,000 Year Door originally came out, people wanted Vivian to be confirmed as a girl, and, like, now that she is, it's a problem? I don't know. Was I missing something? You already know where this one came from.
Yeah!
Guys, it's a joke. It's a squirt gun. Relax.
Alright, this one came from, Sorry, I'm already laughing because I already know how I want to do this. This one came from an OC adopter that I put up on the drawing channel.
Yo, she gotta hit the gym.
Well, heck yeah, she's adorable. Also, she is a literal alien. For all you know, that's a supermodel level body type on her planet. Whoever ends up buying her, add that in. Let's ruin this guy's day.
Aliens aren't real. Get real.
Ironic, what he's saying right here.
Mate, if a character with large assets and a reasonable waist is fat to you, I would hate to show you some actual chubby women. You might explode or something.
She literally has a tiny cylinder of her torso. What do you mean she got hit the gym? Chubby stomach is tiny cylinder? I guess in hindsight it is a bit chubby. I was just looking in terms of comparisons and with the rest of the body.
No, in fact, a chubby stomach is an indication you got hit the gym.
Alright, cool. Let me know when you see fictional people at the gym. They kept trying to follow up, but it was just contrary after contrary. I think it's just, they had nothing else going on. Either that, or they had a gym membership they were just trying to sell, or
they have a fetish for people going to the gym.
I mean, there is that one anime about people constantly working out, right? I'm pretty sure that awoke things in people. This is the internet after all.
Alright, this one is about Nightshade. No, not the critically hit game, the one that protects artists from AI.
I feel like treating Nightshade as an illegal piece of malware is like saying home security cameras should be illegal because you're taking away the house robber's main source of income. Exactly what I was thinking.
And then here comes the contrarian in 3, 2...
I understand not wanting your art being used, but ruining the model with only 50 of the images affected by Nightshade is insane. Especially when you can't really tell what image is causing it. It is actually insane. It shouldn't be the path to take, like it would waste countless hours for people just trying to make small AI projects like image recognition. It will also make AI models eventually become better or not get affected as much by it if you're gonna get offensive on it anyway.
How much you want to bet Red Guy here doesn't actually give a shit about this? Chances are they probably just want to keep the AI generator intact so they can make anime waifu number 47 with 5 tits, a cow nose, and holding a hot dog for some reason, because no artist would want to draw that for them, and they're just being a vindictive little bitch! I look forward to the comment that says, I would have drawn it for him. I would have done it. What if the real world could lag? Stop that, that's terrifying!
Diversity win! The unhinged, unstoppable force / immovable object of a killing machine hunting you and your friends through the city for sport is trans femme! Yay!
You get that one dude in the group who's like, oh my god, he's gonna kill us! And all of the heads turn to look at that guy like, bruh.
Guys, they're selling autism at Walmart now!
Billy? We have autism at home? 11 out of 10 dentists agree. Biting solid uranium is bad for your teeth. We aren't sure where that guy came from, but he seems to know what he's talking about. Hate to say it, but Apple saved art today, by the way.
By making AI easily accessible to Facebook moms and grandmas with their new Apple Intelligence Image Generation feature, AI image generation is going to become synonymous with cheap iMessage fodder between nephews and uncles and shit. Thanks, Apple!
He's right. Once Grandma sends an AI image of a minion with a very distorted Roblox Chad face farting, it's all over for AI. By the way, machines can never produce true art because they can never be horny. The first step to making any piece of art. Rule 34?
More like Rule 69.
Sleeping with a blanket is low-key girly AF. That's just me, though, double shrug. Fellas, is it gay to not want to freeze to death at night?
Yeah, what you gotta be warm for? A man? Oh, my current Ranger Funkos make the pansexual flag. This is brilliant.
Oh, this is so cute. Wait a minute.
Hatsune Miku!
Now this is the content I came to see on this website.
They're learning how to open .rar files.
My dad just came in and gave me this egg. It says high school was getting rid of it and asked if I wanted it.
You said yes?
Well, why wouldn't you? It's a big egg. I don't have PTSD. That's all just the wizard's curse. The wizard is my mother, but that's not relevant.
We ask that the defense not say, me when I lie,
while the witness testifies.
Me when I want to cover up the truth.
Hey!
Will you push the button? 99% chance of getting $1 million. 1% chance of becoming a girl. As a completely cis dude, I would press this button immediately, without question. There are a lot of things I would do for money, but shit, I'd do this for like $20. Maybe less?
She said with all too much confidence.
A day? How powerful is this button?
The edible task of doing the dishes.
Sisyphon!
To be fair, I assumed you meant this as the motherfucking task of doing the dishes.
Ugh. Abandoning atheism because I gotta believe there's a hell for some of you.
Anxieties. Attack! Wait, no, not me, you fools! No, not like this!
No! Screaming, crying, throwing up, derogatory. I hate asking references to be my references. It's like, hi, ex-boss, I haven't thought of you since the last time I begged you to help me get a new job. Can you help me with that again? I meant derogatory!
Oh, we're off to a good start today, folks.
I think the steady removal of headphone jacks has a direct correlation to the amount of people who don't use headphones in public. Please return the whole.
Or, bring iPods back around. Just not the iPod Touch, the one with the clicky wheel. I like that one.
My brother keeps calling Kinger Kingpin. I'm gonna commission you, Pomni!
And it's going to be weird.
Just pulled an all-dayer. Didn't have a nap. Time to pull a no-nighter. Wee!
I need to train in a temple for 50 years. Bye.
Never mind, they wanted to teach me discipline and patience instead of the 100-man slang fist technique, so I don't care anymore.
Writing prompt. The monster is well aware of its typical victims, and it knows human eyes don't glow.
Another victim of the cat girl.
It finally ended. Sports!
We did it! We're finally free! Tiger, who cracked her own tooth, is fitted with a gold tooth implant. That is the single hardest thing on the planet.
Guys, how's it feel you're never going to be as cool as this? Gelatinous.
Me looking at my brain. Elle and Light did in fact match each other's freak, and it had dire consequences for the world at large. Happy Pride to them only, love wins!
Generically medieval,
by which we mean our peerage is French, our castles are German, our weapons are Italian, and everybody speaks English. And you can have religion in one of two flavors. Woohoo! Aesthetic garnish! And sinister state control and bad allegory for problems in modern Christianity. Also, the latter is aesthetically French Catholic, theology German Protestant, and has the institutional structure of the Church of Scientology.
Not to mention that this land is simultaneously inhabited by thinly modified northern Vikings, Nordic pre-medieval/9th century, traveling Mongols, European medieval 13th century, and a wealthy Italian merchant family with a house full of oil paintings, Southern European Renaissance 15th century, and the dance of the day is waltz, refined German 18th century country dance.
But it'll only actually be called inaccurate if the adaptation chooses to add a black person.
Fuck, why is it real?
Hey guys, wait, what was that? It's the bonoy. Oh shit, was that a bunny? I think that's called a bubby.
Many helpful reports from our teams in the field.
You draw hats so well, and I'm like so amazed by it because every time I try it, it looks like they're wearing buckets. How do you draw them?
Pringles.
Shit, wait, this actually works. Is Mario okay? Mario is reflecting on life, wondering why there's so much fighting and bloodshed, having to fight people like his brother and lover on the battlefield, and getting his ass handed to him on a regular basis. It's just too much. His spirit is broken. Things are not wahoo anymore.
I have a question for God. Why?
I'm just saying, if your story has a spooky, mysterious character with a hidden face, and you have them not be some sort of creature or an inhuman, possibly eldritch horror in the vague shape of a person, then what's even the point? Have the masked vigilante secretly be a terrifying monster, like God intended. Just do it. Or make it a bunny. I feel like you're evolving into Pakicho 3.0. I don't even know who that is. Who's 2.0? Why am I third? I'm this?
What if the real world could lag?
Stop that, that's terrifying!
Diversity win! The unhinged, unstoppable force/immovable object of a killing machine hunting you and your friends through the city for sport is trans femme! Yay!
You get that one dude in the group who's like, oh my god, he's gonna kill us! And all of the heads turn to look at that guy like,
Bruh.
guys, they're selling autism at Walmart now!
Billy, we have autism at home?
11 out of 10 dentists agree. Biting solid uranium is bad for your teeth.
We aren't sure where that guy came from, but he seems to know what he's talking about. Hate to say it, but Apple saved art today, by the way. By making AI art easily accessible to Facebook moms and grandmas with their new Apple Intelligence Image Generation feature, AI image generation is going to become synonymous with cheap iMessage fodder between nephews and uncles and shit. Thanks, Apple. He's right. Once grandma sends an AI image of a minion with a very distorted Roblox chat face farting, it's all over for AI. By the way, machines can never produce true art because they can never be horny. The first step to making any piece of art. Rule 34?
More like Rule 69.
Sleeping with a blanket is low-key girly AF. That's just me, though, double shrug. Fellas, is it gay to not want to freeze to death at night?
Yeah, what you gotta be warm for? A man?
Oh, my current Ranger Funkos make the pansexual flag. This is brilliant. Oh, this is so cute. Wait a minute.
Hatsune Miku!
Now this is the content I came to see on this website.
They're learning how to open .rar files. My dad just came in and gave me this egg. It says high school was getting rid of it and asked if I wanted it. You said yes? Well, why wouldn't you? It's a big egg. I don't have PTSD. That's all just the wizard's curse. The wizard is my mother, but that's not relevant. We ask that the defense not say, me when I lie, while the witness testifies.
Me when I want to cover up the truth.
Hey, will you push the button? 99% chance of getting $1 million. 1% chance of becoming a girl. As a completely cis dude, I would press this button immediately, without question. There are a lot of things I would do for money, but shit, I'd do this for like $20. Maybe less? She said with all too much confidence. A day? How powerful is this button? The edible task of doing the dishes. Sisyphon! To be fair, I assumed you meant this as the motherfucking task of doing the dishes. Ugh. Abandoning atheism because I gotta believe there's a hell for some of you. Anxieties, attack! Wait, no, not me, you fools! No, not like this! No!
Screaming, crying, throwing up, derogatory. I hate asking references to be my references. It's like, hi, ex-boss, I haven't thought of you since the last time I begged you to help me get a new job. Can you help me with that again? I meant derogatory!
Oh, we're off to a good start today, folks.
I think the steady removal of headphone jacks has a direct correlation to the amount of people who don't use headphones in public. Please return the whole. Or, bring iPods back around. Just not the iPod Touch, the one with the clicky wheel. I like that one.
My brother keeps calling Kinger Kingpin. I'm gonna commission you, Pomni!
And it's going to be weird.
Just pulled an all-dayer. Didn't have a nap. Time to pull a no-nighter. Wee!
I need to train in a temple for 50 years. Bye.
Never mind, they wanted to teach me discipline and patience instead of the 100-man slang fist technique, so I don't care anymore.
Writing prompt. The monster is well aware of its typical victims, and it knows human eyes don't glow.
Another victim of the cat girl.
It finally ended. Sports!
We did it! We're finally free!
Tiger, who cracked her own tooth, is fitted with a gold tooth implant. That is the single hardest thing on the planet.
Guys, how's it feel? You're never going to be as cool as this. Gelatinous.
Me looking at my brain. Elle and Light did in fact match each other's freak, and it had dire consequences for the world at large. Happy Pride to them only, love wins!
Generically medieval.
By which we mean our peerage is French, our castles are German, our weapons are Italian, and everybody speaks English. And you can have religion in one of two flavors. Woohoo! Aesthetic garnish! And sinister state control and bad allegory for problems in modern Christianity. Also, the latter is aesthetically French Catholic, theology German Protestant, and has the institutional structure of the Church of Scientology. Not to mention that this land is simultaneously inhabited by thinly modified northern Vikings, Nordic pre-medieval / 9th century, traveling Mongols, European medieval 13th century, and a wealthy Italian merchant family with a house full of oil paintings, Southern European Renaissance 15th century, and the dance of the day is waltz, refined German 18th century country dance. But it'll only actually be called inaccurate if the adaptation chooses to add a black person. Fuck, why is it real? Hey guys, wait, what was that? It's the bonoy. Oh shit, was that a bunny? I think that's called a bubby.
Many helpful reports from our teams in the field.
You draw hats so well, and I'm so amazed by it because every time I try it looks like they're wearing buckets. How do you draw them?
Pringles.
Shit, wait, this actually works.
Is Mario okay?
Mario is reflecting on life, wondering why there's so much fighting and bloodshed, having to fight people like his brother and lover on the battlefield, and getting his ass handed to him on a regular basis. It's just too much. His spirit is broken. Things are not wahoo anymore.
I have a question for God. Why?
I'm just saying, if your story has a spooky, mysterious character with a hidden face, and you have them not be some sort of creature or an inhuman, possibly eldritch horror in the vague shape of a person, then what's even the point? Have the masked vigilante secretly be a terrifying monster like God intended. Just do it. Or make it a bunny.
I feel like you're evolving into Pakicho 3.0. I don't even know who that is. Who's 2.0? Why am I third?
I'm this?
This next video goes out to that one guy who said,
You probably shouldn't do these because it likely would attract more negative attention.
I'm just kidding. I know you meant well.
But, if people are spending their time writing negative comments online, they got nothing else going on. I mean, take a look at all the people who are writing the most unhinged things to joke at right now for doing, let me just check my notes here.
Liking and respecting women and doing a funny little video about it. Average game mod comment section.
In fact, I wanted to play the mod with these new levels. Where is Link? Hi, give me Link, please. Link!
Let me guess, the link was in the description section that they usually ignored.
Speaking of video games,
Game is Midnight Fight Express.
Name of the game? What game is this?
It's right there! There's another comment asking for the game name, too! I swear, this happens too often. Like the game's main character could say, so this is Genshin Star Rail Waves Waifu Collector 3D, and people would still be like, what's the name of the game?
Oh, this one was submitted to me from Doc M77 section.
Hermitcraft players, rise up, this one's for you!
Doc, why are you pandering to the Pride people? You are straight, right? Why change your videos for them? I know you don't give a damn about viewers' respect, but you lost mine. Wake up.
Pandering to the Pride people. Listen to yourself. These Pride people you're talking about. You mean Cleo or Jem, my friends? You want to talk about respect? I don't think you're qualified to do so, being the most disrespectful prick with this comment. Doc, you a champ. You earned a sub.
This one came from my Vivian doodle that I did because 1,000 Year Door came out and everyone loves that girl. Until...
That's a boy. The English translators forgot to add he's a cross-dresser, not trans-inky on English. It is even said that way.
Hi, Bella. Maybe I'm remembering my history wrong, but didn't, like, when 1,000 Year Door originally came out, people wanted Vivian to be confirmed as a girl, and, like, now that she is, it's a problem? I don't know. Was I missing something? You already know where this one came from.
Yeah!
Guys, it's a joke. It's a squirt gun. Relax.
Alright, this one came from, Sorry, I'm already laughing because I already know how I want to do this. This one came from an OC adopter that I put up on the drawing channel.
Yo, she gotta hit the gym.
Well, heck yeah, she's adorable. Also, she is a literal alien. For all you know, that's a supermodel level body type on her planet. Whoever ends up buying her, add that in. Let's ruin this guy's day.
Aliens aren't real. Get real.
Ironic, what he's saying right here.
Mate, if a character with large assets and a reasonable waist is fat to you, I would hate to show you some actual chubby women. You might explode or something.
She literally has a tiny cylinder of her torso. What do you mean she got hit the gym?
Chubby stomach is tiny cylinder?
I guess in hindsight it is a bit chubby. I was just looking in terms of comparisons and with the rest of the body.
No, in fact, a chubby stomach is an indication you got hit the gym.
Alright, cool. Let me know when you see fictional people at the gym. They kept trying to follow up, but it was just contrary after contrary. I think it's just, they had nothing else going on. Either that, or they had a gym membership they were just trying to sell, or
they have a fetish for people going to the gym.
I mean, there is that one anime about people constantly working out, right? I'm pretty sure that awoke things in people. This is the internet after all.
Alright, this one is about Nightshade. No, not the critically hit game, the one that protects artists from AI.
I feel like treating Nightshade as an illegal piece of malware is like saying home security cameras should be illegal because you're taking away the house robber's main source of income. Exactly what I was thinking.
And then here comes the contrarian in 3, 2...
I understand not wanting your art being used, but ruining the model with only 50 of the images affected by Nightshade is insane. Especially when you can't really tell what image is causing it. It is actually insane. It shouldn't be the path to take, like it would waste countless hours for people just trying to make small AI projects like image recognition. It will also make AI models eventually become better or not get affected as much by it if you're gonna get offensive on it anyway long.
How much you want to bet Red Guy here doesn't actually give a shit about this? Chances are they probably just want to keep the AI generator intact so they can make anime waifu number 47 with 5 tits, a cow nose, and holding a hot dog for some reason, because no artist would want to draw that for them, and they're just being a vindictive little bitch! I look forward to the comment that says, I would have drawn it for him. I would have done it. My therapist.
So, how are you doing today?
Me. Hey, yo, that hygiene meter? Is your therapist washing you?
Used her hand sanitizer.
You know, they should invent talking with a friend that doesn't require a conversation topic or the ability to otherwise come up with things to say.
This is why they invented just going at each other.
Oh, so that's how VTubers talk to each other.
What is love but doing the chores the other hates to do? Asexuals don't come out of the closet. We come out of the deck.
My mom bought an All My Children Have Paws mug in an effort to disown us in favor of her dogs, but she's blissfully unaware of the fact that 2 of her children are actually furries.
Yo, why is Fallon eating the post?
She just does that sometimes. You gotta keep an eye on her.
One of the weirdest things ever on here is when people try to get you to be more active on Twitter, on Tumblr. Like, no, why do you think we're here and not there?
Tumblr, we got a simple rule. We just steal the posts from Twitter and then we put them on Tumblr, so therefore I read them as Tumblr posts even though they're Twitter's posts. Those are the rules, guys. We're all aware of this.
Vampirism poses the question, what if there was a fundamental, horrible, unending well of want in your soul that, if truly satisfied, would lead to a great pain for all those you hold closest, and in turn, their absolute and total revilement of you? And naturally, as a person with no problems, I don't relate to this in any way at all. Vampirism also poses the question of, what if someone you loved, through no fault of their own, needed something from you, and giving it to them and seeing them happy provided you the greatest joy, and you were the only one who could do it, but at the same time, it was slowly draining all of your life out of you. Which is also a completely unrelatable idea to me, because I am a normal person with no issues.
The irreversible side effects of HRT?
All of life is irreversible. I cannot go back a single second in time. And I know what I want. I know the risk. Everything has risk. I am already living. Why am I living half a life? Because of what you fear. Stop talking down to transgender people. Just stop. Okay, real talk though, all of life is irreversible is a pretty fucking hard statement. Chat, they discovered a new cold type of cats. It's called salmi elk or salty licorice, and it looks like this. Oh, cookies and cream.
I'm Seymour, and my Genshin Impact playthrough.
You have no idea how much it upsets me that this entire questline does not have voice acting in it, because I would have loved to voice Seymour the robot dog, and alas,
I guess I'll just have to settle for this guy.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto.
Yeah, that was me. I played that guy officially. Okay.
Yo. Illuminati and James Somerton be like, because citing sources killed my grandma, okay?
Technically, we are all always LARPing, because the self is only a construct.
I want a new character.
Become one.
Hey, what are some fun beginner crimes for someone getting into lawlessness? YouTube to MP3.
You don't just say the truth out loud.
The Doctor and the Master implies a third, less prestigious renegade Time Lord named The Bachelor. An immortal who regenerates into new bodies but maintains the same core identity and continuity of memories, even if there are marked changes in personality, you say. Weirdly fixated on England, you say. The Bachelor, you say. May I propose a theory? Blood bounces quite strikingly on snow, not only because of the obvious color contrast discrepancy, but the large difference in temperatures. Another post to add to the list of, I swear I'm not a serial killer, just a writer.
I'm not even a writer, and this is awesome.
I'm not even a serial killer, and I love this. I'm a serial killer.
You know, if you spend too many hours online, you can cancel out the negative effects by going outside and eating several handfuls of dirt. This works because dirt is the opposite of internet. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Nobody's mad at me. Nobody's mad at me, and if they were, they would say so. Nobody's mad at me, and if they were, they would say so, and if they haven't said so, then it's not my responsibility to read into their silence. Nobody is mad at me. It's very deep. It's very powerful. Meanwhile, on the other side of Tumblr,
Penis! In the disk drive!
Do not!
To the individual that said that sounds like I start these videos waking up and then go back to sleep, you're wrong.
It is like triple digits hot over here right now, so I'm like melting as I'm recording these.
Well, let's get started, you little friggin' Binguses.
Good reasons to get stronger. 1. Lift girlfriend. 2. Lift wife. Someday, I hope. 3. Protect women. 4. Intimidate men.
See? This is healthy masculinity.
No, it's not. This is me being a lesbian.
Trigon is a show about how freeze jazz saxophones can inflict physical pain. It was also my first queer awakening. Holy crap, look at this man.
I recreated a 400-year-old alchemy potion for depression, and then tried it. Men will literally study Paracelsus, translate 1600s alchemical texts, and distill potions for melancholy before going to therapy.
You don't know, maybe the therapist told us to do that. You a wizard? Hi, y'all. I opened my service book and can't remember how often I'm supposed to change my possum. Please advise.
Warm and comfy mobile home. Let him be. It's so weird because as weeaboos, we all started out watching Bleach and Naruto, and now the weeaboo starter pack is Sao and Attack on Titan, and some kids don't even know what Bleach and Naruto are. Yeah, someone whose weeaboo starter pack was DBZ and Gundam Wing, this entire post hurts.
How do you do, fellow kids?
They missed a trick not calling it Legend of Link.
We have listened to our fans to answer the question on everyone's mind for 40 years. What if Zelda was a girl?
A breeder in Netherlands has been working to make French bulldogs healthier breeds.
My God, they actually look like dogs now.
Lord, the changes do pugs next!
Cowboys never die. They just ride off into the sunset. Is that what your parents told you when you came back from school one day and your cowboy was missing? You want to another ranch, y'all. Just stop it. When I was a kid, for some reason, I thought Lola Bunny's last name was Rabbit, and that she was actually Jessica and Roger's daughter. And the reason she wasn't in the original Looney Tunes is that she just wasn't born yet.
I mean, can you blame me? Look at them and look at her. She's got a good blend of both the features. This is the only good headcanon I've ever had, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll incorporate that to my belief system. I totally believe this.
They're onto something here.
Today on my brain, am I in love, physically ill, mentally ill, having a panic attack? Who the fuck knows? I sure as hell don't.
Update, we're dating now.
If cats aren't meant to be kissed on their heads, then what's the little space between their ears for? Certainly not their brain. If your straight guy friend says that he supports gays, tell him you thought he was gay when you first met him. See how fast he gets upset and insecure and starts asking you why you thought that.
Yeah, my gay guy friend tried this to our straight friend, and the response he got was,
fun. More like hoped.
And then he winked. That's a real ally right there.
He really just scalped your poor gay friend on the spot, didn't he? I hate saying things because I don't know how much background information I'm going to have to give to make the things I just said make sense. Why is autism like this?
Going to sleep, and by sleep, well, let's just say, phone in bed.
Going to wake up, and by wake up, well, let's just say, phone in bed. The brushes you use for digital art don't actually matter much, and it's more about core art principles than technique or whatever, but maybe this next brush will be the one, maybe? Every time I see a transgender Scott Pilgrim take, I love that it's prefaced with, "This would not fix her." They understand. Life is just a series of side quests and grinding until you're strong enough to fight your dad.
I'm sorry, did you mean...
Oh, it's a patch notes again. This has been a while. We're gonna need a funky new background color scheme for this one. There we go. Those are gamer colors, right? Yeah. I'm sure the RGB boys are coping and seething in the corner right now.
Added crab aberrations. Craberrations. Added a new filter to the encyclopedia to display crabs.
Hearthstone fixed the bug where Banana couldn't have a flowing mustache. That's a very important patch note. Game development's hard. Patch notes for 2.07. Coffee guy now drinks coffee. Very important.
Wait, this is me. This is me on that guy. That's my whole brand right there. At least according to the internet.
When it's not drawn the thick elf.
Additional new features and improvements. Ducks now breathe. As ducks should.
Good.
Remove normal slime voiceovers from ferals.
It was hard to be intimidating when you sounded that darn cute. How's a little scrunkles?
Patch notes for 2.09. Fixed a bug where hitting an underwater block with a snowman mafia bullet would cause a crash. Added fruit smoothie color scheme. Snowman Mafia Bullet sounds like the greatest underground ska band ever. Fix the steam rifle's reload train whistle. Thank you. God damn it. Thank you, Autistic Gazelle drenched in latex, for telling us train facts for our game and telling us that the whistle came from the main diesel engine villain in the Germany edition of the movie. Please, please don't sue us, Hasbro. To the owner of that username, God bless you. Items like plorts and veggies now have soft sound effects when striking surfaces. No, we didn't obtain these sound effects by throwing live chickens at a wall. Who told you that? You can now speed up quad laser bullets by hitting them with a sword in the same direction. Why wasn't this possible before? Bananas are no longer made of metal. Drum set now appears in front of blocks. Can't believe Duck Game allowed this. The rule of the Moon and Nights. No one is supposed to touch the quad laser. Fixed bugs related to the way the player moves along the edge of steep slopes. Prevents some cases where the player would get caught and be unable to move forward for a few moments. No, we didn't grease all the sides of every cliff in the game. That's not even a thing. Improved slime mouth rendering to show depth. Are you still reading? Improved how light shines on the slime body materials to increase highlight quality. Improved grass animation quality. Increased flower prop detail. You're still reading, huh? We're talking about flowers here. I don't think Slime Rancher Devs understands how high quality the autism is in gamers right now. Fixed an issue where Gurr was crashing in the game shortly after being deployed.
Oh, look, there he goes.
Well, with that over, I'm sure the guy who was about to write a rant about me joking that game development is hard is probably finished. And I'm going to go read that now and see what they have to say. Bye!
Human, what is this, Animal Crossing New Horizons?
Oh, it's a game where you build up an island using mostly the resources around.
Does it involve space travel or interstellar combat?
Nope, just relaxing and developing a community on an island resort.
I see. What's the catch?
Just play the game. 3 weeks later.
Human, why are people obsessed with collecting virtual arachnids?
All right, Tarantula Island.
What is this Toho project?
Oh, it's a bullet hell game series based on our old beliefs.
Why is it near impossible?
Yeah, that small red dot. That's your hitbox.
Still seems very hard.
It is.
Is this how you guys de-stress?
Is it?
Human, I have a question about your number system.
Yeah, go ahead.
You say there are even numbers.
Yep.
And odd numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And despite them going hand in hand, you humans seem to be only worried about the odds and seem very possessive over them.
What?
I hear humans in casual and sometimes formal conversation refer to odds and our odds, and it makes me ask, is there a species called odds? Hello, human? Oh no, I think I broke this one. Human, remember how you told me about flat earthers?
Yeah, what about them?
I recently learned of the phrase, pride comes before the fall. Could it be possible that these flat earthers could be getting close to their demise?
It's possible, but it's taking its sweet time. I feel like the only way to get rid of them would be if...
If what?
Why
are you looking at me like that?
Never, you ate my salt lamp and sipped the wax melt up?
Yes, it's edible. Why not eat?
Because my vibes.
Oh, I know that sound. Something's bothering you, isn't it, human?
It's just, I can't seem to lose weight no matter how hard I try.
You seem healthy enough. I've seen your strenuous workout routine. You shouldn't have anything to worry about.
I just don't like the way it makes me look.
You know, most species where I'm from are covered in a hard, strong exoskeleton.
What?
The hard outer shell protects their vital organs, and when I first saw you humans, I immediately noticed your soft exterior with no hard layer to act as a shield.
Where are you going with this?
The fat around your midsection cushions your organs, protecting them from harm. It's not much, but it's effective enough. It's meant to be there. It has a job. Human, what are you playing?
Kirby Planet Robobot.
Oh, well, what's that about?
Basically, a company called Haltman Works is planning on draining Popstar of its natural resources, so Kirby goes out to stop it and saves his world for the upteenth time.
Ah. You know, I think we have that planet name in our database. Would you like to see?
Yes, heck yeah. Can we visit too?
Yeah, the gravity and phenomena around that planet is still unexplained. Somehow a pink puffball is 8 inches in the surface, then is around the height of a human 6-year-old.
Is that a no?
What do you think? Human, I must ask you something.
Oh, okay, what's up?
Why does your species know about the Mayarzaketh?
The what now?
This! The game you called Metroid, he's known as Kraid, correct?
Yep. I'm assuming that's the how did you say it?
Mayarzaketh! It is a very dangerous predator from the planet Kalzik.
How dangerous are we talking here?
Well, remember that Monster Hunter game you showed me the other day?
Yeah?
In that one elder dragon beast that could burrow beneath the sand?
Gen Moron?
Yes, that one. Mayarzaketh is like that, but 1,000 times larger and extremely aggressive.
I need to go change.
Human, I am looking back at some of your reports for your planet's newspapers, and it seems to describe these UFOs abducting bovines in some of your farms.
Yeah, apparently some years back that was a big conspiracy, along with stuff like weird lights in Texas and the Roswell thing I told you about a while back.
Oh, so that explains why some of our drones arrived with those creatures aboard.
The what?
Well, those UFOs are actually our planet's versions of a mobile veterinarian. We use these to quickly observe and care livestock on our world. A few decades back, some had their navigation system malfunction and travel off-world. We never got a log until recently.
I'm never taking you to Hollywood.
Human, why does this Japanese animated television program have multiple...
No!
What is wrong, Human?
No! You're not telling me that the aliens from Dragon Ball exist. You're not telling me Saiyans are a thing. You're not telling me Frieza is real. You're not telling me the god of destruction, Beerus, exists.
I was going to say, going to ask how the series got species 28941 so accurate.
Which one is that?
Where green can stretch your limbs long distances, subsist only on water, and produce asexually.
Start the ship, we're going to Namek, I'm going to gather the Dragon Balls!
Everything you listed does exist too.
Wait, what was that?
Nothing! On to adventure!
The man, the myth, the Chad legend. All of this raw stone, beefy power.
And now a convenient little squishy package.
That's right, ladies, lads, and gentle thems. The plush campaign continues all summer. We have moved on to the next phase with Kevin, a crowd favorite. Look at this man. He's had many forms, but all of them are perfect. Especially this one. Look at him. He can hold things for you like a pencil. Or your dreams. Or your pencil-like dreams. And just like with every makeshift campaign, if we hit the 200 mark, it gets fully funded, and if we don't, you get your money back guaranteed. You lose nothing out of this.
And if we hit the 200 mark, I'll draw these two working out because I know what you like, you filthy freaking degenerates.
Slash affectionately.
So what are you waiting for? You want a little guy that's got your back at all times? He'll be there when you need to do your squats. He'll spot you. Just get this man. Get this man right now. Link below. I'll make him spin for you. Look at him. Look at him go. That's a man right there.
Are you just going to lay in bed all day?
Would you judge a frog resting atop a lily pad? Would you criticize a flower for enjoying the sun?
My dad just walked in and asked me, what do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? And left. next level dad joke. Let's go! Ah, yes. The third gender. Lefties.
Okay, well, wait. If you're like a left-handed non-binary person, does that like make you Jesus? How does it work?
Oh boy, I gotta commit to the bit on this one. In 4th grade, I was introduced to the concept of run-on sentences by my teacher, and I immediately raised my hand and pointed out that none of the sentences being used as examples were actually grammatically wrong at all, and were just longer than most people can comfortably write/read. And she made me sit in the corner, and I feel like that shows a lot in my typing style on this hell site.
Run-on sentences are ADHD culture.
Oh, really don't like using those punctuations, Tumblr user sex haver.
If J.G. Wentworth doesn't stand for Jared Gerald Wentworth, then what is even the point of life?
How could I trust him to give him my money that I need right now?
Star Wars has 3 types of guys. Fump Gizo from the Wumfley system, Stab a bad guy man, and Chris.
Star Wars Heritage Post.
At the press of a button, Bert will send you his bees.
Also, can we point out how freaking dystopic this thing is? This is a button you buy to buy the product faster. Why? Can I be serious for a moment? I really can't believe how many people on here, especially leftists, support Marx. The man was incredibly problematic. I mean, do you even remember when he tricked Kirby into summoning Galactic Nova so he could take over Planet Popstar? Or do you just not care?
Gotcha.
Wizard. Oh, I like your goblin detecting sword. That's funny. Goblin who thought they just had a really cool glowing sword.
My what now?
The moral of Matilda is that if you're autistic enough, you can destroy your enemies with your mind.
You have mental Illinois.
Ah, fuck. I think I'm neurodivergent too.
Leaving this in the tags was a mistake, dire human.
You know, you could follow the genuinely funny poster who's going to be gone in 6 months. Or you could follow me, the mediocre to okay-ish poster who's been on Tumblr for like 11 and a half years and will be here until the flames finally reach and destroy the Dana Center within our precious memories. Or actually, you could follow us both. Who you follow isn't really one or the other type thing. Follow me more for more Tumblr.com tips. You know, you gotta do the like, comment, and subscribe bit.
Got ya. Tumblr being all adults nowadays is so funny because my mutuals are either unemployed chain smokers or Ezra, bioengineering PhD candidate at University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill. One of the important lessons to learn about adult life is that the gap between unemployed chain smoker and a bioengineering PhD candidate is actually not that large. In between them, there's a content creator just trying to sell these little squishy pieces of merchandise that you could get in the link below. What?
It's called irony poisoning because it makes you sick in the head. Like, yeah, man, sorry for caring about this thing I like too much. It would have been much cooler if I pretended to not give a shit about anything at all, actually. This makes me better than everyone who expresses feelings, which are inherently a sign of weakness, as you already know.
Cause of death. Who gives a shit? Cause of death. Any fucking business. Cause of death. Died. I would have ended it there, but there's one even funnier after that. Cause of death. Wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy?
You know what I haven't done in a while? That I tried to do, and then kind of just stopped for a second? Amazon reviews. We're gonna need some fitting colors here for that, aren't we? Yeah, now what's a good color scheme for a big old company that sells a lot of things and makes a lot of money? Yeah, there we go.
My transformation is complete. It is day 87, and the horses have accepted me as one of their own. I have grown to understand and respect their gentle ways. Now I question everything I once knew and fear I am no longer capable of following through my primary objective. I know that those who sent me will not relent. They will send others in my place. But we will be ready.
The perfect driving instructor. She hangs above my mirror and judges me while I drive. I live in fear of failing to use a turn signal, otherwise she might declare vengeance upon me. She's absolutely adorable, and I highly recommend, especially for any new drivers.
That'd be so funny if, like, you show it to a friend and they're like, oh, that's so cute. What does she actually look like? And you get flashbanged with this.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hoyoverse rerunner banner, I know you can.
Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
It drove me crazy. I'd forgotten the pain of listening to bad recorder playing, but this brought it all back. There's nothing wrong with the product. It's solid and functional. I'm keen to get the offspring interested in music and listening to the torturous sounds of a badly played recorder is the price I have to pay. I am suffering as many parents have suffered before me. I can only hope he goes on to fame and fortune and doesn't turn into an asshat and puts me into good nursing home. Behold, the harbinger of so many badly played hot cross buns.
An excellent cautionary reminder for those studying genetics. I bought this gift for my daughter who is studying genetics at university. I want her to remember just what kind of power she's dealing with. She absolutely loves it and displays it prominently in her dorm. Quality materials and just awesome to behold. It will be the conversation piece that keeps on giving.
Now, why are we afraid of this? I, for one, would welcome the idea of the hork.
I love it! I'd buy 10 more!
Wait for it, 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 wait for it. Don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything, wait for it. A very happy floof. Hey, wait a minute, this is the Pokemon website. What is this? Oh, well. Big floof is very floof. I named it Marshmallow to represent the level of floof within this floofy floof. Highly recommend this for extra floof. I'm telling you, this Mareep dumped all of its stats in its floof attributes. Marshmallow is the GOAT. Not as in the goat, but as in the goat, because Mareep is actually a sheep. Very floof. Get yourself some happy floof. It's not just for ladies. Oh, here we go. My wife bought this for our pregnancy announcement, and it was too big. I saw my opportunity and knew what I had to do. This dress does it all. You want to feel pretty? Check. Majestic? Sure. Pregnant? Of course. Hot? It's lit, fam. I'd rate this a perfect 5 out of 5. I'm not sure how it works for the ladies, but it made me feel like a queen.
I am not at all worried about keeping my coin that duplicates into 2 coins every hour in an enclosed space. What is nuclear fission?
Oh, no. Alright, stop making jokes. Comedy peaked with Phineas and Ferb.
And stop making songs. Music also peaked with Phineas and Ferb.
Aren't Phineas and Ferb a little young to be the peak of both the music and comedic industries?
Yes. Yes, they are.
And yet here we are.
Welcome back to Game Changer, the only game show where the game changes every show. Players, you will notice that we're standing in a prison and that some of you have been designated as guards, while the rest of you are prisoners. Over the next few months,
Me playing my next D&D character like,
Do I know him?
No. I've committed a lot of crimes, are we sure? Anyone, hey, ask about a special interest of mine.
Me. Becomes an unskippable cutscene. Oh good, I get to explain this to you. You will regret this.
In the sky, straight storking it, and by it, well, let's just say, the bed.
Stroking the sword while lamenting the social realities. Engraved by Shen Jianzhou, Ming Dynasty. Who up stroking they sword while lamenting the social realities?
Can Grace's new 6-day work week be a model for others?
Hey, what if I actually fucking shot you? My partner doesn't use pet names nearly as much as I do, which is very funny because I will crack my gay little knuckles and say some shit like, "Good morning, my sun and moon, my loveliest boy, my baby, my sweetheart, my darling dearest." And he will reply, "Hello, Adrian." Wait, babe, before we move on, I need to check every barrel in this room to check for hidden items. It's important. It's important, you never know.
Brooke. Yeah, Snickers have a dick vein.
Woke.
Dicks have a Snicker vein.
Me. If I become the evil overlord, I will never harm my minions.
5 years later, highly throwable imp. Me. The imp wants to be thrown, throw the imp. Consider, it's enrichment for them. You ever thrown a little kid repeatedly onto a couch or a bed or a trampoline and become cooler than God to them?
No, it's fine, they like being thrown.
It's perfectly reasonable to toss around some of your minions, but after a certain percentage of your own minions destroyed, it's fiscally irresponsible. Hey, just checking in with the Chuckable Imp Union. How's negotiations going? It's really up in the air right now.
You're not like the other girls, the boy said. Oh, actually, most of us are like this, the girl said comfortably as she shifted back to her true dragon form and ate him. The end. Smile.
Oh, hello. If you're seeing this, oh boy, does the economy love me. And by that, I mean it wants to hurt me and everything I love and know. So I've been on YouTube for a very, very long time, and I've tried to do multiple things across all platforms. You've seen me do it, and seen me struggle, and be mad, and miserable, and wish I never did this in the first place. After some looking into it, understanding how it works, I'm still kind of trying to figure it out, but I decided it was time to turn on memberships. And it's only one. 99 cents a month. I'm not doing anything more expensive than that, because holy crap, if I'm suffering the economy, then I'm sure it's not just me. I also wanted to make it seem like I was not gonna do crazy things like put videos behind paywalls or anything like that. It's just very simple. You get the badge that evolves over the year. You get emotes to use in live chats. One thing I might have to set up though is going forward with the mega binges. We will make it members only chat. Not just to do that, but just to keep, certain commentary out of the way. I think it bit me in the butt recently. But that's the only bigger thing. Apart from that, the only difference between you being a holy Bingus and a regular Bingus is the holy Bingus gets the shiny badges and the emotes. I don't know, maybe a proud dad hug or a mom hug for me or her. Whichever you prefer. That said, thank you all so much. This is the only big advertising video I'm ever going to do on this at this point. If you see the button and you want to support me in the future, I'll greatly appreciate it. And it would be kind of nuts, because if winning the lottery, if all of you hit the membership button, I could just retire and just do this all the time. But that would just be crazy. How do you write such realistic dialogue? I talk to myself and I pretend I'm the one saying the line. Sanity is slowly slipping from between my fingers with every measly word they type out. That is how! Yeah, it was me. I made the cool-ass sword. Sword is a cool-ass word. I'm only here for a very short time, so please don't waste my time. I know this is supposed to be deep, but my brain is going me at a party. Leaving house, good for depression, bad for anxiety. Staying at house, good for anxiety, bad for depression. Standing directly in the doorway to achieve peak mental health. Devouring it, and by it, let's just say. On a crush apple. I was talking about Goosebumps with a friend tonight, and I found the greatest tagline for any work of horror ever. I am obsessed with how quickly this gets to the point. Welcome to Dead House. It will just kill you. Every romance book promoted on TikTok is just full to the brim with horrible, steamy taglines that are just eyes on me, little beast. I'm here to make you damp. Me when I have to give my dog a bath. And if AI becomes sentient, who cares? What, are you scared? You can just do this. Hate? Let me tell you how much I've come to hate. Alright, everybody shut up! Look how cool Shadow is. I'd let him piss on my wife. What? You had to be there. Don't date people who make you feel like you have to hide your stuffed animals. This is, without exaggeration, probably the best dating advice I've ever seen. Nemo Bear was here before you, and he'll be here after you're gone, my dude. Hey man, you wanna check out my new novel? It has a lot of references to recent internet lingo. Also, it's physically hurtful to read. Immersive gaming. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
obsessed with the implications of this. Ah, the smell of Home Depot is cathartic. Fairies live in the lights and chandelier section. Gnomes live in the outdoor gardening department. Stop romanticizing Home Depot. Pixies live in the paint aisle. Fuck you. When I'm bored at work, I sometimes Google extinct frogs and use the tape measure to conceptualize how big those would have been on my desk and just nod to myself going, damn, that was a big frog.
Yeah, I think you should be allowed to cite scholars who are bad people, but only if you put the word oof or yikes after their name. Like Parker, ooh, yikes, 1989. Or Abink, big oof, 2007. Freud, derogatory, 1923.
If you see me accidentally blocked to the wrong account, no, you did not.
God, I wish I could move diagonally.
What the hell, man? Oh, the username. Oh.
With the power of ADHD, you can do 2 halves of different drawers and then sit down again instead of finishing either. This may be mistaken for half-assing, but you could be wrong. I am whole-assing, but I've distributed my ass across multiple tasks and didn't finish anything. But multiple chores are more done than they were before. Take it or leave it.
You know, they're out of line, but they right.
The G in LGBT is short for guy who, how shall I put this, prefers the company of men.
The L in LGBT is short for a lady who, how should I put this, prefers the company of women. The B in LGBT is short for bonus 10% damage against everyone.
The T stands for that's against community guidelines.
There's something stupid going on inside my head.
It's called the thought.
God, clear skin is so attractive. I'd chop a toe off for clear skin forever. I swear to fucking God, writing a post on this website is like talking to a fucking genie. Better be specific as shit or some smartass is gonna ruin your life. Oh my God, it's passionate. Yay.
Fixed bug where some geometry would allow the player to get too close and see inside the walls. If any players claim they saw enslaved gnomes inside these walls building our levels, they are lying! Fixed Tiffany, talking to nobody when Floofty isn't around. In short, broken tooth time trial flare is visible if quest active. Malsa Supreme tornadoes no longer turn black when Malsa Supreme is sauced. Okay. Improved Live and Taquita Masala getting stuck carrying objects. What are these names? Oh God, it's Triffany, not Tiffany. Oh my God, what is happening? Resolved a hypersonic automatic blink teleport attacks issue that never happened in a live build, but it's kind of fun to talk about. And honestly, less hype than I'm making it out to sound anyway. I'm sorry. Fixed misspelling of omelets. It is now spelled Fancy Egg Taco.
Thanks, I hate it.
Made adjustments to the About page credits to showcase all of the wonderful people that have contributed to Slime Rancher, even though it still means leaving out people that didn't work on it directly but made it all possible. Oh, Elizabeth, I love you so much.
A smile for me is a little scary now. But there was a beta glitch where Kamal could delete any item you gave him, resulting in the truly upsetting Kamal ate my hand bug report. Damn it, Kamal.
Fix that oppressors could spawn in tutorial. Rip Greenbeards. Fixed an issue. We fixed an issue. Thank you, Melty Blood type Lumina. Very cool. Fixed Medusa's head being able to duplicate Buyer's what? I don't remember that in the Greek mythos. Where was that? Was that the one with John Travolta in it? Okay, it's Greek. Digital displays on the ranch now have a really cool LED screen effect. What's secret hidden in the pixels? What are you talking about? There's definitely not a ghost. Hello, miners. Sorry, it works now. Our bad. Ooh. With love, the Ghost Ship crew. Fix that the game crashed most of the time you tried to join a game. Game crashes trying to, fucking start up a game. You can no longer die from sadness. Let's fucking go!
Human, about this game you've been playing, the one with the ink.
Oh, Splatoon?
What, did you want to play it?
Well, I noticed some images, and I must ask, how did your kind know about the Cambriosians?
The what?
Cambriosians. They're a species who thrive on a planet much like Earth. However, instead of evolving more mammalian, they adopt traits much like the creatures in your game. In fact, the lore behind them seems to line up with how they developed, albeit without the consequences of a prior sapient race behind it, among a few things.
Hold that thought. So Inklings and Octolings exist?
In a way. In fact, your player avatar resembles what they may be considered the equivalent of a janitor on Earth.
I thought the armor looked cool.
Quick question, human.
Sup?
Those cartoons you showed me from those Disney guys?
Are you gonna tell me that Mickey Mouse is an alien species?
Yes, but that's not the point. Anyway, what exactly is the difference between Goofy and Pluto?
Oh boy.
Human, what can you tell me about storm chasers?
Oh, simple. Storm chasers are people who chase down dangerous storms like tornadoes and hurricanes, either for research purposes or for thrill-seeking. Why do you ask?
Mainly because of this new movie that is coming out soon called Twisters. I heard it was a sequel to a movie called Twister that was released about 30 years ago.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that movie. Highly recommend watching the first film before watching that. Wanna watch it with me now?
Sure thing.
After the movie.
Hard to believe that all it took for Bill and Joe to get back together was a near-death experience to several tornadoes over the course of 2 days.
And to think Joe was about to sign the divorce papers right as the monster hit the drive-in that they stopped at.
Human, about this Star Wars franchise?
Let me guess, they're all real.
No, actually. I was going to point out that a lot of the alien species designs are just not really all that realistic.
Wait, what, really?
Yeah, it's actually a pretty unscientific portrayal of what extraterrestrial life looks like.
Oh, wow. Oh, finally, some normality.
Except the Gungans, those guys are real.
Why? Out of all the millions of Star Wars alien species, did the Gungans have to be real?
I should probably tell them they don't sound like that, though. Should I? Nah, let them suffer. What are you doing?
Watching To Your Eternity.
What is the show about?
How a tiny orb slowly becomes human and immortality is literally the worst thing that is given to people.
Huh?
Watch it, you'll understand soon.
Hours later.
What is everyone trying the show?
To make everyone stop wishing for immortality, and to make everyone catch the feels.
I need to call Lady Lucretia. She must be devastated.
Why do you watch the kids show? Is it like the Flying Men show with the punchy kicky men?
No, this is not like Dragon Ball. Blue's different.
Why do they sound incomprehensible?
Well, that's down under, otherwise known as Australian.
Why did I choose you, human?
Because I was the only candidate who didn't try and romance you.
But you have.
And I'd do it again.
Human, I have a question.
Shoot.
I've noticed your planet has a distinct lack of currently existing large animals.
Oh, right.
Wait, the only place that still has an abundance of large animals is Africa. Hold on, didn't your species originate there?
So, yeah, this might seem a bit shocking, but we kinda killed most of the megafauna outside Africa.
I'm sorry, what?
And we may have single-handedly caused our 6th largest mass extinction in our planet's history.
You're kidding, right?
We were hungry.
I feel like I should report you to your local authority. Human, I've heard talk about these Tumblr sexy men, and I was wondering what that meant. There's been many polls about them throughout the years as well.
Well, you see, people find certain fictional characters very attractive, but others are very confused by that, so every year or so, people hold polls to find out which is the hottest. It's a mess all around.
That sounds strange. Can you tell me a few choices featured in the polls?
Sure.
A few minutes later.
My lord, why are they all attracted to a robot ball in a snazzy triangle?
I was wondering the same thing.
I don't understand. You have a person who causes deforestation. You have a talking cat. A man with a dice on his head.
Well, this Waluigi one I can understand, but...
Good God, is that just a skeleton?
You're not immune to being the bully, by the way. You're not immune to being in the wrong.
But I'm...
There is no identity or state of being that makes you immune to hurting someone. You can be convinced that you are in the right for doing so. You can be convinced that you're defending someone by doing so. You have always got to examine if you're taking pleasure in hurting someone or if you're actually doing something good. So stop being a frickin' dingus.
Their gender? Questionable. Their morals? Even more so.
All right, Chad, name the character. Shipping and blurberification are not inherently at odds with understanding a story's deep themes. And some people can't grasp the themes of a story because they never learned how to engage with stories outside of the lens of shipping and blurberification are two statements that can coexist. As crazy as it is to say, sometimes you do roll into a super deep complex story that is usually meant for a critical thinking audience at the age of 12. You know, a picture can say 1,000 words, and here, they're all slurs.
No, please, my 52 HP!
My level 1 paladin, after the pixies who turned her into an octopus made her human again.
Put him back.
Behold the distribution of Waffle Houses in the U.S.
You mean to tell me the West Coast ain't got a Waffle House?
We don't. We got, like, Denny's, which is only, like, a fraction as surreal as I've been led to believe Waffle House is. Being kissed in your sleep and being pulled closer within cuddles is such a top-tier form of affection. Oh my god, I have a mighty need. I spent countless hours turning aluminum welding wire into a chainmail blanket. Why? Well, I like having weight on me when I sleep, and I like to be cool. The heat-dissipating properties and weight of aluminum are perfect for this. Bro's getting a good night's sleep.
Okay, show me 18th September and I'm petrified.
Stop. You're 17 and 4/5 right now. You're not aging up a full year. You're just going to be a few months older than you are right now. Time moves on. The numbers keep going up. The numbers, fucking meaningless.
Can your mainly shitpost blog stop changing my worldview, please?
No.
An important announcement. I've discovered that rose finches exist. It physically pains me that I cannot be her.
I've been on Tumblr for almost 13 years, and I refuse to know what Homestuck is about.
Oh, it's very simple. It's about a little dude that's got, like, no arms, and he runs really fast. He's got, like, his best friend who is, like, a wrestling dude that hates him. You know, that's Homestuck, right?
Yes. Hi, we are a job website. We have plenty of diverse jobs for you. So, do you want to do manual labor or get yelled at on the phone? Those are the two options. Isn't our economy so ripe with opportunity?
Do you ever lie awake wondering how the heck Gimli knows what a nervous system is?
Well, clearly, dwarves have medical knowledge far more advanced than that of the other races.
His Majesty, Dr. Gimli, son of Glone, neurosurgeon, MD. Gimli trying to explain his studies to Legolas, the flat earther.
Scroll down. Remember that Middle Earth is canonically flat for elves and round for everyone else? Scroll back up and smash that reblock button!
So the Kevin campaign is coming to a close soon, and I don't know if we're going to reach it, but regardless, I'll still be donating whatever earnings I would have made from that to St. Jude's. So if you feel like you just want to add more to the pile, feel free. However, a time rift has opened.
And she has returned.
Oh my god, it's the Sienna 2.0 plushie back at it again.
These two campaigns kind of overlapped in their launch dates because it's just the way the event went. I'm sorry. So yeah, Makeship is doing a revival campaign of the popular plushies that were on their website, and look who made the list! Look at her!
And you might be wondering, well, what makes her different from the original editions?
Well, I'll tell you that, little Tim Tim. She's got a second edition symbol right on her tuchus.
Oh no, that means I'm gonna have to draw it if we hit the 200 mark. Oh god, the consequences of my own actions. Or worse, twin Siennas.
Also, holographic stickers are included. I kind of forgot that part originally.
But yeah, this is really cool because anyone who missed out on the campaign last time, you got a chance to do it again. And if you like her and you want to squish her, and you'll put her in a box or on a shelf, or maybe even on the moon if you got one of those. You can click on the little icon at the end of the video, or if you want to go get it right now, you can go get it in the link in the pinned comment. Anyway, I'm done advertising. This was a long one. I'm sorry. We'll make the Tumblr bits extra long this one. Okay.
Fan fiction writers be like,
Notes. Had a breakdown. Started writing it. Bon appetit.
When I get into indie game development, release date, original intended release date, lack of news, subsequent intended release dates, accusations of vaporware, 10-year anniversary of the original release date, rumored death of the programmers, second trailer and new release date, aftermath of the Misnu release date, controversy over the nipples.
I have no idea what this game is, and I'm afraid to find out.
Click here for tinnitus symptoms.
Oh, no, thank you. Anthropomorphic cat in a spiky jacket. I don't really want those. Also, why did he make you sound like the Khajiit from Oblivion? Why? Oh my god. This next one. They gave me pronunciation instructions. No. Oh, do I be a dingus and ignore this?
Fuck it, we ball. People who haven't seen Kamen Rider. Ooh!
Explain these images?
that's clearly the expression the person who submitted this is having right now after me ignoring the rules.
My name's Practice. Malpractice.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Practice. Could you please tell me what's wrong with my son?
He needs surgery on all of his bones.
Very well, here is my credit card.
I accept. No payment. I do this because I love it.
Obsessed with Torchix Heart Gold Soul Silver Pokedex entry.
Inside its body is a place where it keeps a small flame. Hug it. It will be as warm as a hot water bottle.
This lives in my head rent free.
And that's why Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best ones. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
Witness a man who just knocked a pill bottle to the floor in a fit of pique.
He looks so angry. My boyfriend doesn't believe that his cat bullies mine.
I've been attacked!
I saw this little man at Epcot today. Oh my god, look. Look at those. Look at those prominent little springers. Those little tufts. Oh my goodness, that's a certified boing. When October hits, don't ask me if I want to do spooky stuff with you. Just come get me.
Yeah, imagine if he just showed up on Monday like this.
Yo, is this that monster fucker from Baldur's Gate 3? Hello, can you please tell me a fact about Mars, Wikipedia the official?
It's red.
It's real red. Batbat coming up with game theories like, would he fucking say that? Let's investigate. Update, I investigated a little too hard. This one shot is now 1.3k words long. My bad.
I'm the world's most
prominent garlic lover. You know, I'm learning new things about myself every day on this beautiful earth.
Virgin Airlines. Not after I'm done with them. Wrong blog.
I'd be worried if it was the correct Skyrim quote. Modders, you have a job. To celebrate Pride Month, I'll be intentionally misinterpreting heterosexual relationships in fiction as platonic friendships. Look at these two besties.
Such a power move.
Chapter 15. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Summary. Read the title. They need to make a pocket dimension you can hide in where time doesn't pass and everything is soft. I need it right now. I think a wizard can be a princess sometimes. I mean, a tower is a tower. By God, they're right. No. Princess Zelda does not have girl power. Princess Zelda has girl wisdom. Ganon has girl power. Me, it's not illegal. Cop staring at my trunk filled with creamy peanut butter. It's just so much. But it's not illegal. No, it's not. You know, unless you stole it. How would you get that much peanut butter in the first place?
Guys, you ever hear a drum beat that changes your life?
I can't tell if this is a music post or a Doctor Who joke. You know, let's cater the first one. I'll give you guys mine. Did you ever listen to It's Going Down Now in the Persona 3 soundtrack? If you haven't, let me give you just a little 5-second example.
Fire shit.
Outfits that could 100% protect vampires from the sun. Suit of armor. Mascot costumes.
green screen suits. Fursuit. Just putting that out there. Ooh, ooh. Behold the grinning goop.
Look at that award-winning smile right there.
New rule. Never trust how you feel about yourself past 9 p.m.
I genuinely think this image has saved lives.
Man, the rule used to be before 2 a.m., but this
might actually be much more helpful.
Not to be corny, but sometimes I think my purpose on this earth is to love people, make them laugh, be kind, and share joy. That feels like enough to me sometimes.
I'm here to maim and kill, but your thing sounds nice too.
Laios Heaven is Marseille Hell, and it's a very efficient system. Marseille is in a survival horror story. Chilchuck is in The Office. Senshi is in Stardew Valley. And Laios is in... well, he's in Dungeon Meshi.
What's Fallon in? The dragon.
Speaking of Dungeon Meshi, did you guys know I was in Grimjack's video about it as Laios? It's really good. You should watch it.
They want you to make fried rice.
Who's they?
The walk left.
Well, where'd it go? What you need to understand about recommending a show to me is that no matter how much we both know I'll like it, I can't watch it until the neurodivergence department in my brain approves it. I don't know when that will be, and I don't have any more control over it than you do. I'm sorry.
Party chat, you want skibbity toilet?
Hey, man. Did you take out the garbage like Mom asked? Did you take out the garbage like Mom asked you, like an hour ago? The bag's already tied up. You literally just need to grab it and walk 15 feet. That's it. Yeah, go take out the trash, come back, and watch some quality shit posting. Like Flex Air 5.
Bread baguette with kale butter.
I think you might need to be put down like a dog. / romantic.
It's 3 a.m. Do you know where your twink is?
Hey, get down from there, you fucker. Are you tell if a boy likes your pocket show?
You just gotta ask him, man. Boys are stupid as shit. I'm not even kidding. Aren't you one, though? I'm giving you the inside scoop.
Your mama's so crumb that strong ants took her away forever.
Just here to say I started using this joke on middle schoolers, and it completely disarms them in every situation. Thanks so much.
Poor old Granny Scorpion Shoes. No one ever saw her death coming. It was pneumonia. Yes, her pet scorpion pneumonia who lived in her shoe. Tragic. He shot her point blank.
The gods chose him. The gods champion. No, that's God's little wind-up toy. The God's chew toy. The God's favorite Barbie doll.
Dude, my pet ant just called. He's in the hospital.
Yeah, he broke his fucking arm, man. He was just trying to lift some kid's mom. Oh! I'm so sleepy. Won't you use exclamation tuck to tuck me into bed?
Exclamation cursed oak. Did anyone else have, like, terrible dreams about a gnarled, twisted forest with one tree more terrible and hateful than all the rest? No? Okay.
Meanwhile, in the dimension where birds explode when startled, a man practicing for the how long can you go without moving while being covered in birdseed contest at a local park is currently fearing for his life.
Oh, you're getting so sleepy. So tired. Here's some blankets and a little Sienna plush that you can get right now on Mixer.com. Take a little delightful nap for me, okay? Oh my gosh, a blanket is a safe place to sleep on.
Fool! 2x damage bonus!
Guy just walked in with a shirt that said, I don't question my wife's choices because I'm one of them. And frankly, I'm obsessed.
Just saw a post that was very spoiler, but I want to reblog it, but it was very spoiler, but I want to reblog it, but it was very spoiler, but I want to reblog it, but it was very spoiler, but...
Alright, so what's the biggest animal you could take in a fight? Dragon.
What if it starts flying away? I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's me we're talking about here, guys.
I saw these two right next to each other, and I couldn't help myself.
Hey, you guys draw guns. It's horrible.
Do it scared. Do it vaguely uncomfortable. Do it mysteriously. Damn.
This user has drunk from the eternal river Leth, which flows through Hades and brings total oblivion, eradicating all memory and thought. How'd it taste?
How did what taste? I baked him another cheesecake. Why doesn't he care? No matter how hard I try, he always give a fuck.
I, a rock collector, had to go to the ER yesterday because of a gallstone attack. Here's how my father messaged me.
It seems like you need to be more particular about the types of rocks you collect.
Thanks, Dad.
Ugh, nobody's putting gargoyles on buildings anymore. It can't be that much more expensive to slap a gargoyle up there. We used to be a proper country.
Yeah, I saw some great pigeons the other day. Those are normal pigeons. Yes, but they're great. Look at them. My life goal is to be some dark-haired guy's boy toy girlfriend.
And he plays bass.
Do you have any advice for a 10-year-old? Get off the internet. Eat as much dirt as you can before it becomes socially unacceptable. I'll see you 10. What the hell are you doing here? Jokes that'll literally never not be funny to me. Saying speedrun strats every time you fuck up. Saying first try when you've tried the thing like 15 times minimum. Saying skill issue when something is 100% outside of anyone's control. That one's good. I like that. Kind of obsessed with my dad's friend who apparently goes back to being a Buddhist whenever he gets a divorce. Gets divorced. All right, that's it. No more worldly desires. Sees another beautiful woman. Well, unless... I love that it's apparently happened enough that it's a cycle.
Almost like... It's not enough to hate this character. I need him punished by the narrative.
Gender is just a scam created by clothing companies in order to sell more clothes. Why do you think there's a clothing company just called Guess?
Tumblr's dead. It's so fucking dead.
Yeah, until it's time to steal text posts, GIFs, and fan art, and then suddenly there ain't nowhere to go. Just saying. You gotta stop looting off this dead horse apparently you keep beating.
There are no real men anymore. Men nowadays are all too feminine. They even look and act like women.
Where are all these feminine men? Where? Can you pinpoint them on a map for me, please? Can you direct me to them? I'm begging you, please. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, you found out somebody has a physically impossible fetish? Should we, tell everyone? Should we write a call-out post? Should we invite Segment Fried? And that's why it's called a fantasy kink.
Hey, no homo, but I'm sitting on the broken swing set out in the back. Perfect, quiet 2 a.m. blackness and picturing the softness of your voice and the darkness of your eyes with such perfect and terrible clarity that it feels like I'm choking on my own heartbeat. Now I'm eating croutons straight out of the bag.
Still no homo?
I'm gonna level with you, friend. I'm eating these croutons gay style.
Wait, hold on.
I'm thinking. I said a game about the tragedy of immortality, and y'all said, hold my beer. The DM, me, upon hearing only one player is playing someone completely mortal.
I drew the corner, son, again. I'm sorry. How do I capture your fiery glory?
It's impossible. I'm too glorious, but I applaud your efforts, /Jen.
I'm what is known as an eepy little guy. Sometimes sleepy. Sometimes both.
Worrying is like worshiping the problem.
And brother, I'm on my knees.
Brother, you should put me in front of the firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you. Me, when I recommend something to someone and they end up not liking it. Oh my god, it's the worst feeling. Born to be a mediocre gamer, forced to participate in society. His ass does not know what to order. Hey, get the wet food. It's real good here. Opening a Wizard Burger King to rival Wizard McDonald's. Anyone want the pain, death, laser, kill, explode burger, whatever? Yeah, can I get a number infinity and a small death shake with fries? I'd rather go to Wizard Five Guys. Sure, it takes a little bit longer, but there's 5 fucking wizards. Lost my keys in the damn gelatinous cube again. You know, gelatinous cubes can't dissolve skin. Reach in it with your bare hands. Trust me, Google AI said so. Okay, I will try. I would like to lodge a complaint with Mr. Google.
I'm kind of surprised how good the NBC Hannibal show is. Mentally, I filed it away in the Super Hula cabinet, but it's closer to tone to House MD. It is like pure Baroque camp, played entirely straight. NBC Hannibal is like if Hideo Kojima wrote a police procedural about vampires. The linchpin of this entire show is Lawrence Fishburne's performance as Jack Crawford. He is the Kim Kitsuragi. His job in the narrative is to go, okay, so you're saying that Hannibal Lecter is pretending to be several different serial killers at once, for fun, and part of his plan was to reprogram your brain by intentionally giving you bacterial encephalitis. Well, if that is true, what is the next logical step here? Shit, maybe I need to give this show a try. Growing up, I always wanted to be poorly understood by science. Funnier as a system. Fibromyalgia. Autism. And you can easily achieve this by becoming transgender. Glad people got the subtext on this one. What if you did all four? What would science do then? They're cute as a couple, but the follower gap between them is a little uncomfortable. Careful, lest you find yourself struck by a dodgeball while Apollo snickers. I wish $20 was $20 again. It's literally $5, if you're fucking lucky. You guys know how hard it is to do the I'm not gay, but $20 is $20 joke in this economy? BT dubs, if I ever tag something as neurodivergent what is not related to the post, I want you to think if a neurotypical post would say that, and then agree with me. Brutal honesty, I don't think there's a single neurotypical person on Tumblr. Tumblr's so boring with all you nerds and DashCon. Y'all better come back with some amazing tales. Date of origin, 11th of July, 2014. Freaking insane. That was 10 years ago. Meanwhile, at DashCon,
Jabba says you can have an extra hour in the ball pits.
What do you mean killing isn't an act of devotion? They call it committing murder because it's a commitment. It's a more serious commitment than marriage. And I think it has a lot more repercussions, but I'm no specialist. All right, this is the first time a video was actually submitted in the LNT channel. So I'm just gonna let it play out for you guys to enjoy. Fucking shit I've ever seen.
Did you know you should never brush your teeth with your left hand? It's true. A toothbrush is much more effective.
Jeff. You know what? I actually like when people point out the very obvious themes and metaphors of a story, like it's the craziest find ever. Not only are they engaging with the story in a passionate way, they actually manage to understand what it is about. God knows that's not a given for this forsaken website.
New movie idea. A parody of National Treasure where the protagonist has to steal the Declaration of Independence because you need to have a receipt to get a refund. And they're trying to replace the government because it's broken.
Actually, that would be an interesting concept.
You let your cat say you're bad?
Brother, I would let my cat shoot a gun if he wanted to.
I'm about to Wii Sports resort to violence. I'm about to have a wee fit. So committed to the bit, they might as well go buy a ring. Fitted adventure, okay.
Behold, sign language pasta.
Hey, where's the braille pasta?
That's called quinoa. Ah! Emojis are great, but emoticons have such personalities. Like this fella. He be strutting his way through everything. Ain't nothing stopping this mad lad. He's coming.
You could say he's,
having a good time, having a good time. Shooting star leaping through the...
Before you comment, yes, there is a dragon loose in the kitchen. And before you blame me, no, I do not know how it got there.
If you have achieved something, please remember to observe a mandatory period of basking in the warm glow of your achievement, like a lizard on a stone. Lest you teach your brain that effort is futile, actually, because it didn't get to enjoy its happy chemicals. So naturally, nothing good ever comes out of trying, and no, avoiding punishment is not a reward. I recommend, like, 5% of basking time in relation to whatever time you invested into achieving the thing minimum. And if you can't make your own bask, friend brought is fine.
Tell your friends.
Huh. I think I needed to hear that.
They should invent a reward for enduring suffering.
I thought that's what money was.
Thanks, late-stage capitalism.
Notes.
Yeah, he's dead. Guys, I'm sorry.
I love being part of plays. The other day I was backstage and I heard someone yell,
How am I supposed to focus on my lines when the Phantom of the Opera is doing the YMCA dance in the tech booth?
one of the Phantom's lesser-known haunting tactics. There he comes out yelling, "Hit the gritty for me, my darling." Man in a hurry must really hate slow burn fix.
Is he stupid?
Is one of the funniest things to add at the end of a sentence. It's right up there with many such cases, and
because of woke.
Hey, this is not pro-disabled. This is anti-homeless architecture disguised as disabled accommodation. Do not be fooled.
Yeah, not to be that guy, but wheelchair users
are not starved for places to sit down.
Stop liking my posts, they aren't that good.
Stop liking my posts, they aren't that good, Unyu.
Is there anything more nauseating than expensive heterosexual wedding culture?
My dream wedding. Outside, illegal fireworks, shoes are optional, mostly potluck, someone's dressed as a wizard, I get to insult my relatives, and hopefully some live music. Is your dream wedding just Bilbo Baggins' 111th birthday party?
Everyone wants to be the star of an event like Bilbo Baggins' 1100th birthday party once in their life.
Uh-oh, sick alert.
The beast is weakened.
The beast is weakened?
Heartbreaking.
This character understood their fate and decided they deserved it. Flawed. This character saw the warning signs a mile away and walked towards the chasm anyway.
Holy fucking shit, you did this to yourself. It was gonna happen anyways. You just laid your head on your shoulder of your doom. You sat quietly next to the door like a dog and you expected it. You expected it a little too much.
Alpha note from FF14 for all three. Someone put Mothman in their window, and now there's a crowd of people outside the dorm staring up at him and chanting, "Mothman." I love college. The angle of this photo implies that LP is part of the aforementioned crowd. Who do you think started the Mothman chant? My lawyer has advised to start posting Yuri on this blog. My lawyer also advised me to start saying "nya." I think I'll ignore that one. I'm with your lawyer on that one, honestly. Well, maybe you should die. You would like that, wouldn't you?
You little Yuri lover, nya.
You know, the most important reason to have a persona is that all your friends can send you pictures of the animal and say, "You." Hey, what if instead of being under the impression that Darth Vader, oh no, killed his father? No. Someone told Luke that Vader killed his mother, and then Luke hit him with that accusation in the middle of their confrontation, and Vader just started crying. That's so fucked up. But also, why? Why didn't he even say that in the first place? Oh, poor Anakin was shut down immediately. Funniest thing about FNAF 2 is probably Mangle. Okay, so imagine going to a pizza restaurant and you see this thing. And the employees are like, "Yeah, that's bungle fungle mungle tungle. We let the toddlers rip it apart for fun. Nobody seems a problem with it." I gotta say, majority of the FNAF VHSs out there, the scariest ones usually involve this fucker right here. And they have every right to be angry. In marriage, whoever has the cooler last name gets to continue their legacy. Reject tradition. And then the marriage runs into the hardest decision of their lives. Both the names are really cool. Yes, my favorite character from Lord of the... It's like a loss. It's like a loss. I hate everything, but especially this post.
Oh my god, we're almost at the halfway point for the Sienna campaign.
Cast a 200 and I will draw very, very cute Sienna with the 2 on her jeans. I know you want that, you degens.
I'm finally complete. I've known almost my whole life that I was actually a lobster. A lobster born into the wrong body. A human body. A human woman body. I endured ridicule as a child. The other children played soccer and I was busy scavenging in puddles for mussels. I've been trespassed from several beaches for my erratic and disturbing behavior, when all I was doing was trying to forage for scraps along the shore. Children only got pinched if they got too close. That isn't my fault. It's my natural lobster defense mechanism. I would sue the cops who had me committed, but alas, lobsters cannot file lawsuits. In 2024, finding these lobster paws was the beginning of a turning point for me. I was drawn to them, knowing they were made specifically for me. So lifelike, so natural, they just feel right. I've already tattooed my entire body the same beautiful shade of red to help me blend in and assimilate with the rest of the lobster pack at the bottom of the ocean. If any of you see me swimming out to sea, don't stop me. This is what I want. This is who I am. Buy these lobster paws and join me.
I don't know why I gave them the Meat Can Markiplier voice, but it just felt
oh so right. Gibby!
I love this tapestry. Amazing is all I can say. 10 out of 10. Probably the best purchase I've made on Amazon so far. Praise Gibby!
Hard. Ruined my life. 5 stars. My life has become significantly worse after ordering this plush. As of now, it stands across my room, looking into my eyes. Every time I see its drooping face and gleaming green eyes, I am reminded that I will never be alone again. I see it moving in the corner of my eyes, and sometimes I look away and look back, and it changes position. Its face deforms gradually every day, and I fear for my family's safety. I've been told I have ordered one for my sister also. I don't remember doing this, and I think it has subconsciously made me infect another one of my family members.
On the bright side, the plush is exactly as advertised. Very good quality, and it shipped well and quickly. There's nothing wrong with it, and you should totally buy it with one of your family members. 5 out of 5 stars. Please buy me. I mean this.
The best gift I could ever give my husband. I bought this for my husband for Valentine's Day. It works great, built great, yada yada yada. But the thing about it is the chaotic joy it brings our household. We break it out at every occasion. To wake each other up, to provide hold music, to play a moving and slightly out-of-tune rendition of Taps when our beta fish passed away. Truly, its uses know no bounds. Sometimes we even bring it on road trips. To be clear, we are both horrible playing it. That makes it even more fun. Couldn't recommend this more. Everyone should own one. Especially since it's the Hatsune Miku version. Look at this. Perfection. I look forward to someone covering Magical Cure Love Shot with this.
Oops, all Karlach. Not all Karlach, but a clear bias towards your character. Hardly any Gale or Will, and a ton of random Tavoses, which wasn't ideal. Sticker quality was mid. Perfect for Karlach fans. So much Karlach. Man, who knew that society would fall in love with a demonic, tall, muscly woman so fast?
Literally everyone.
And this snap doesn't work. I can't snap away these bills, but sure does look good on my desk.
This Shrek rocks. Bought this Shrek to adorn the top of a trophy for a special guy at work who did something very out of his way to help me. His name at work is Shrek, obviously. The Shrek figure is a collector level quality and has good detail, accurate coloring, proportions, and comes with a nice stand that holds the feet in place to help prevent tipping over. Look at how powerful that is. What a beast. Nice decal. Your mom loves it.
Oh, man.
Human, what are you and your friends doing?
Oh, we're playing something called Dungeons and Dragons.
What is it specifically about?
It's about a bunch of people making their own characters according to set rules and mechanics to have players roleplay and explore an imaginary world of fantasy. You want to join?
I don't see why not. Where do I begin?
1 hour later.
All right, finally my turn. I would like to cast Firebolt on the goblins in the back in case of archers.
Wouldn't it be better to use Fireball to clear out more of them?
I'm saving that in the event we get swarmed by more of them. 5 goblins shouldn't be wasted for a single fireball.
I love it when things go right. Anyways, roll for accuracy.
Why was that one an it? Were they an android?
Oh, no, it's like a preference, like Davy and Joey. You know, one is a she, the other is a he, even if that seems flopped.
But they seemed off, like synthetic.
They got the tism, cacao.
Ah, that explains the best friend status.
Oh!
I do believe this is the part where I say, LOL, got them. Human, how does your species know about F-Zero? Human?
You're telling me that what I can describe as a speedster's dream is real?
Yes.
Builds a jet hovercar.
Wait, how did you know about this sport?
Shows a cartridge of the game F-Zero for the SNES.
Your species is a weird bunch.
I know, shut up.
Logan, what is happening in the night sky?
Huh? Oh, you mean the Aurora Borealis. We just call them the Northern Lights.
The what now?
The Northern Lights. Typically, you can see them in far northern places around here on Earth. I don't really know if the Antarctic parts of the planet get it when it's the same time of the year south of the equator, but then again, you never know.
What? Logan, you humans have a very weird and strange way of explaining things.
I know, but then again, I have a mental disability which makes me different from others with their minds and how to either process or maintain things within the normal human body.
Can we go see it?
Sure, but it'll be a bit of a drive to get more outside of the city. Honestly, it's pretty rare to see it in a big city like this.
After a 30-minute drive outside of the city.
So, this is one of your 7 wonders of the world.
Yep. As far as I can tell, Canada is the biggest place across North America where you can see it. It also sometimes goes down into the American mainland, but it also depends on the situations and how rural it is.
American what now?
It's weird earthling shenanigans that we do. It's also the reason why our planet isn't united.
You humans are really weird creatures.
Tell me about it.
Human John, what is that music that Human Ian listens to when he's working out?
That'd be funk music.
Funk? Is that one of your slang words I'm unaware of?
No. Funk is a subgenre of hip-hop music that combines samples from 90s rap tapes and trap music to make the music that you can feel.
Music you can feel? What do you mean by that?
Here, let me play a few tracks for you.
10 minutes later.
Whoa.
So, what you think?
I feel like I can fight a whole swarm of space crabs.
So, do you have any fictional characters that look a bit like Earth species?
Well, this tardigrade vaguely resembles a mascot from back home called Murphy the McCraff.
Oh?
Yes, he was a popular character among younglings drawn in a style that would be considered, how do you say it, kawaii by Earth standards. There were cuddly toys and figurines made of him and even jewelry decorated with his likeness.
So, you're telling me Space Hello Kitty?
What? Human, I've been doing some research about disabilities and I found something called Attention Deficit Hyperactivity Disorder, commonly known as ADHD. What is that exactly?
Oh, it's a neurological disability that can impair brain activity and hinder a person's life to some degree. I have it.
And how exactly does it hinder you?
Oh, it causes me to have trouble focusing on tasks and things like that. I can also get hyper-focused on stuff that really interests me.
And what interests you?
That's a rabbit hole you don't want to go down.
Is that so?
Trust me, the amount of stuff I like is really long.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
1 hour rant later.
Holy hell, that's a lot.
And that's not even half of it.
Not even... How many things are you interested in?
Too many. Oh, and don't get me started on autism, which is another neurological disability that I have. It just...
Becomes a chatterbox about neurological disabilities.
This human is strange. Oh, hey, is that Nosferatu?
I will throttle you if you tell me Count Orlok is an actual alien species.
I was going to say that's a human we experimented on many cycles ago.
That is arguably worse!
Human, what are you doing?
Oh, it's called origami. I'm basically folding a sheet of paper and turning it into decorative shapes and figures.
Fascinating. Another form of artistic expression. May I see what figure you're making right now?
Sure, in fact, I was just about to finish when you showed up. Here you go.
Human, is that me?
Yep. It took me quite a bit to figure out how to get your figure just right, but eventually managed to... You okay there, buddy?
I'm currently experiencing what you humans call tears of joy. Human, Zach, you mentioned something about having a peanut allergy, correct?
Yeah, why?
Nothing. Just neat how another species can have the same afflictions we do.
Wait, really?
Yes. In fact, Muzak's skin catches fire if he touches anything with pork in it.
Holy shit, our allergies don't get that extreme!
Oh. Human, how does your species know about the Guardians?
What species from media are you talking about now?
Points to Garn47 from Hit Game. Garn47.
How? Why does this keep happening?
I need fantasy stories geared towards adults with the aesthetics and whimsy of books for children. Not everything needs to be gritty and realistic, especially magic escapism.
You know, they got a point here.
You wouldn't pirate a... I would steal anything from any company. Anything in the world. I don't even want it.
I just hate you.
Just saw an only one bed fic with a major character death warning. Oh, I guess that's one way to solve that problem. This bed ain't big enough for the both of us. In my mind, it's always girls and cars and sun and sand and bitchin' tones and pizza party pool parties. But then there's the evil flaming skull. I'm sorry, is this the Barbie movie plot? I'm pretty sure it is. My cats had this meow that means, please come with me to fix this, after which they'll lead me to the problem in question. Usually an empty food bowl or a closed door that won't open. They look at the problem, they look back at me, clear message. What fascinates me is how this illustrates what they perceive as being in the realm of my power. I control the food, I control the door, sure, but my cats love to sit on the balcony in the sun, and it has happened plenty of times that on a rainy day, they come get me, go to the balcony, and show me the rain. Please fix this, they say. Please get rid of the wet. Silly kitty, I say. I can't control the rain. And then I walk into the shower and turn on the rain, telling a joke to a classroom. What does the cowboy cat say? Kitty up? Meow. What the fuck did you just say?
Were you just funnier than me?
I need the internet to start being kind again. Hold up. When? When has the internet been kind? How do people who don't do art have fun? Do you stare into space? Do you eat dirt? Do you open a portal to hell? I'm confused by non-artists. If I weren't an artist, I'm pretty sure opening a portal to hell would be a close second, you know. I don't know, I can't win right now. I'm pretty sure non-artists go hiking? Yes? If it's hiking, like, comment and subscribe. I love when evil aristocrat characters have evil forms of address. Your royal lowness, your disgrace, your dishonor, your unholy majesty. Prime Minister! Did you just kick down your own door? Listen, I was in a hurry. Hey, what's that noise I heard on my walk to the dorm bathroom last night? Just Greg. Be glad it wasn't unjust, Greg. I apologize for the bees. I haven't slept in 24 hours, and the bones are approaching. That is the most Dark Souls line I've ever heard on this goddamn website.
Oh, there he is. The barren area.
His arrival was foretold in ancient murals. Executive dysfunction is literally like, oh, I've had a random dollar on my floor for 2 weeks, and I don't know when I'll fit it in my schedule to pick it up. People don't realize this. Depressed necromancers be like, surely summoning many ghouls would improve this situation, right? Moloch, go to therapy. No! The ghouls! Guy. What? A gay person? On this site? On the gay site? On the site specifically filled with gay people?
This site? How gay is he? This page? Gay place? Especially in populated areas? Where? Where's this gay person? Are they single? Can I kiss them?
Just heard a customer 2 aisles over go, "Hey, I think this is that special glass that doesn't shatter when you drop it," followed by the sound of shattering glass. I hate retail. Just found out my coworker is an anti-vaxxer. We're microbiologists. I work with a flat earther at an airline. I think the scariest part of having triplets is being pregnant for 27 months. How did Beyonce's album go #1 in 100 countries when there's only like 7? Asia, Africa, Antarctica, Australia, North and South America, and Europe? That argument makes no sense. Just because someone has studied the subject doesn't mean they're experts.
My mom's got all these cookies, cakes, and snacks. I think I'm a diabetes.
Well, at least it's not diarrhea. C418 Sweden.
What is a new Roblox code?
I challenge you to name a show better than The Big Bang Theory. You can't.
Like, Titanic is obviously fake because how do you record it when they're all, like, dying in the water?
What does quarter till 4 mean? Like, why is it called that? Because a quarter's worth 25 cents, so why is it 15 minutes? Ooh, no.
Did they come up with 911 as the police number after 9/11?
You just need to say good riddance to all the fake people in your life. Ugh. Happy Labor Day. Be thankful for all the mothers who end a labor for their kids, because that's what this holiday is all about.
Oh my god. Atlanta spelled backwards is Atlanta.
Oh!
Don't go Jason Waterfalls. I love that song.
Twitter is my alter ego.
Hey, Xbox support, what's better for Xbox, GTA V or GTA 5? Are you there?
Yeah, Derek Rose trying to speak on national television like he doesn't have a speech peppermint.
A person who loves you will never kick you when you're down or pour salad on your wounds.
I'm sick of the US government. I'm moving to California. Fuck the US.
Asked my therapist who their therapist was and went to see them. Asked them the same thing until I got to the final boss therapist and defeated them with my train wreck of a life.
Dang it, old-timey doctor would rule. Just drunk as hell, like, yay, you got ghosts in your blood. You should do cocaine about it.
I knocked over a plant in the kitchen, but my cat saw me, so I had to spray myself with water so I could show that the law applies to everyone.
I've been building my son's trust for 2 years with high fives.
Today, I'm going to hit him with a too slow. Welcome to the real world, son.
When you meet his homeboys and you got the ugliest one. My girl like this and I don't know how to feel about it. Guys, what does it mean when your wife sends this one to you? Am I cooked / positively or cooked / negatively?
Imagine if your dad was a minotaur and your mom was a mermaid and you got the human half of both and now you're just some guy.
Is there an anime for this one?
When I'm behind a slow car, I steer my car a little to the right so people behind me can see that it isn't my fault, Steven.
Update on the 2024 Splatoon World 3 Championship, blah blah blah, winners were being idiots. You know the drill.
What did they do? Get caught off the Shiver Marina Pizzeria? Hell, I do it every day. Nothing wrong, right?
Oh, you were so close. It was racism. And keep that to yourself, love.
Damn. Okay, sorry.
None of the Starbucks words were small. Small coffee, what word do I say when I order? Please hurry! Someone please! Oh, good. Asked for small coffee and the barista told me to kill myself.
All I've ever wanted is a modest little home. Nothing fancy. A usable kitchen, a yard for the dog, a secret bookshelf door that hides a sprawling, candlelit Victorian library with rolling ladders and a kindly ghost librarian.
I don't ask for much.
When a newspaper appears and zooms towards you while rapidly spinning, you know you're about to read a real bombshell of a headline. Oh, felt that little breeze outside. Not to overreact, but happy Halloween?
Amazing. They managed to fit fruit juice in a perfectly sealed box. I'll use the straw to investigate.
Husband built a fire in the fire pit and then stared at it with his hands on his hips for like 5 minutes and said,
"Wow, fire's so sick." Cavemen must have been so pumped.
You know, and you You wanna watch that one wholesome anime about girls learning the Bible? Oh no, pan down, no, 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 no.
I want tits.
Oh, well, here's a nice pair for you.
I think they mean milkers.
Ah, my mistake. Here you go.
No, I think they want boobies.
Man, you people really like birds.
No, I think they meant they want to see chest.
Ah, fine.
Go ahead. Open it.
Okay.
Congrats, it's a friend! Perhaps they meant breasts.
Breasts? How ridiculous.
Fucking breasty, you can't really get all this guy.
No. They're asking to see some big old jugs.
Oh. I gotcha. It's a high quality set right there.
Others!
Relentless crowd, are we?
OP, I think they're looking for shoulder boulders.
Shoulder boulders. Ah, you mean pauldrons. They are quite shapely like boulders.
For crying out!
Whoa, man, y'all can't make up your minds. Fresh off the grill.
No! I want a massive rack!
Get a load of the rack on this one.
We demand jugs!
More jugs, I gave you guys those. Maybe naturally crafted isn't your thing? Perhaps plastic?
What about bazookas?
Well, I suppose. How about two?
No, they want to see a pair of honkers.
God, more birds. I swear, y'all have a hyperfixation. I think they want chests. Fine. I promise this one isn't a mimic.
It's definitely a mimic, isn't it?
Oh, come on. You think I'd pull the same trick twice?
Open it.
Well, it wasn't a mimic.
Let's see where you all landed. I believe they are desperately requesting female mammary glands of the humanoid variety, specifically ones of large size. Quite the silly request in my opinion. I actually like the birds in the jugs.
Oh! Well, why did they just say so?
I only have an elf, though. I hope that's okay.
Reblog this if you are LGBT+, support LGBT+, or want to violently fling yourself into the sun.
Is all of the above an option?
Writing prompt. An alien and a sentient robot being roommates, trying to convince the other that they are human, while simultaneously believing that the other is the peak of humanity, leading to hilarity. Call that show Beep Boop and Gleep Glop. Behold, the Game of Thrones series with a sticky tag for every time someone utters the word cowabunga. No, wait, hold on. See that blue one right there? That's not a cowabunga. That's a cowabummer.
Everyone shut up! I'm busy having a fake relationship with a fictional character right now. Don't stop me!
How's the job search going? Well, do you have experience in cucumber? Yes, no, skip. What is it?
I got experience in carrot.
Get out.
Heart.
How many cat emoticons did you kill to make that heart?
What? Less than 3.
Probably bad RPG ideas. Circle of protection against capitalism.
This is called forming a union.
10 out of 10 edition. A good Sumerian inexplicably donated 5 packs of 500 temporary tattoos to the classroom, each pack featuring identical pictures of a different invasive species of bug.
I meant Samaritan, you jackasses. I was typing with one hand because I was putting on one of the temporary tattoos and it got auto-corrected.
Mesopotamia typo.
Oh wait, the video's not done. Shoot, that's usually something I say for the end. Oops.
If we were to actually name Earth's moon, what would it be?
Go on, chat. Give me your answer.
Do you like boys?
Things my homophobic pet boa constrictor whispers to me in my sleep. 3 plus 4 being bigger than 1 plus you combined is wild. First graders be like, name something that fell off harder than Subway. You literally can't. The parts on Boeing Air and spacecrafts? How dare you leave these in the tags? I don't know, man. Subway tomorrow could tell me that their Subway sandwiches cure clinical depression, and I still wouldn't go.
In World War I, around 8 million horses died, but in World War II, it was only under 1 million.
Which can only mean horses started to evolve bullet resistance.
I could convince Joe Rogan that this is real.
Personality, I don't give a fuck.
Anxiety, I do. No post has ever described my life accurately as this one. You know, the you can be whatever you want when you grow up crowd is vanishing when the boy wants to grow up to be a girl. Funny how that works.
If a person from Wisconsin is a Wisconsinite, then is a person from Paris a parasite?
Well, that's not very of you. Do you want to know why my brother's crying? Because my mom told him he can't have sugar. Not sugary foods, mind you, but pure, full-on sugar. In a bowl. Now he is screaming his little lungs out. Save me, Tumblr.
Reblog this post only if you're older than it. People born after July 27th, 2024 do not interact.
Fuck off, dude.
You can't be saying that, white baby.
Fucking handle's called freshly baked baby.
Don't be bullied into thinking.
Really is just Twitter's mantra, isn't it?
Nothing can ever stop this man from fighting for our country.
Bone spurs.
Health insurance is cool, because you get to pay a bunch of money each month for nothing, and then if something happens to you, you have to pay a bunch more. It's great. You should try it.
Hey, why is the winner of Miss Universe always from Earth?
No, hold on. I got a point.
I won't get vaccinated. I won't wear a mask. I oppose universal health care. I ignore infant mortality rates in the poorer states. Migrants are illegal. We need more guns on the streets. I'm fine with cutting WIC and SNAP, and I think the death penalty is just swell. I'm pro-life.
I read this and I thought, oh, someone who has all my same positions. Then I realized you're mocking us. Oh my god, you get it! Good job!
Hot days like this are perfect for refreshing Italian boba tea.
No, this actually hurts to look at. Why? No. Little treat culture's getting out of hand. You don't need an $8 coffee because you did laundry. Sounds like someone who could use a little treat. Hey, do you think if the mask was more mainstream, he'd have been a Tumblr sexy man? Hold on. You're onto something. Behold, Great Value DiCaprio and Generic Cruz. Delete this. Right fucking now.
You know, the worst part of being a good listener is that people get creeped out by the information I've retained about them just from listening.
Oops.
When I get married, my wife will be in the kitchen where she stays, and I will also be there because it's also our bedroom. We live in a very small studio apartment because we are poor.
Had me in the first half there, not gonna lie. Hey, why is it spelled camouflage and not... Not what? Bro, it's not loading.
Just some chill folks talking about music in my office earlier this year.
Andrew, how come you didn't show off your legs like the rest of the guys?
It would have blinded the entire room and sent Mark to the hospital.
Oh, Mark, you precious little bee.
You know, if cis people don't want us using the Latin prefix cis, meaning same side of, we could always use the Greek synonym homo instead. Trans people would be heterogender and cis people would be homogender. Problem solved.
Ah, a delicious beverage. Splendid. I shall partake right away.
Do Americans actually get an eagle for their 18th, or was everyone fucking with me?
No, it was true, but unfortunately, the eagle-to-child ratio has become very askew. I truly hate disloyal people. Eric, bro, homie, your father has cheated on every one of his wives, including your mother.
My ability to dissociate has become too powerful. Now I'm just watching The Fall of America be like,
Yeah, that happens to empires.
wow, look for dog hats on Amazon. After 3 BAFTAs and 1 Emmy, finally we have won an Oscar. Please welcome Oscar James Ramsey, who touched down 12:58 today for some lunch.
Well. Raw isn't so bad now, is it, Mr. Ramsey?
He sits in his little cocoon and holds my hand while I work. I don't deserve him.
Having another gork? We gotta get out of bed faster than this morning.
I mean, girl, but Gork works better. I didn't even question it. I was nodding along like, I'm literally right there with you, Gork.
Help! The cheese is haunted!
Contrary to popular belief, mimics aren't wild animals, but a domesticated shapeshifter with the purpose of protecting items. This not only means that they can be tamed, but they make very good pets that are loyal and protective. They also enjoy protecting magic items, so maybe give them that Holy Avenger you've been keeping in a death grip for the past week. Steven? I am going to sit you down and request that you watch a 15-minute video while I gauge your reaction to see if you're laughing at the right parts.
I cast 2 45-second unskippable ads.
I cast sponsorship by Raid Shadow Legends.
I cast ad blockers that are against YouTube's terms of service.
I cast Don't Care 10,000 Beam Attack. What is even the difference between an elf and a high elf?
Stop talking about weed!
When people give me compliments, I feel like a vending machine trying to accept a wrinkly dollar, and it's really just frustrating for everyone involved.
I've never related to anything more in my life.
I even make the same noise a vending machine would make when getting complimented. It's like, you look good today.
Oh, I love books. I love them so much. I'm such a bookworm.
Cool, how many did you read this year?
Okay, so here's the thing. I did not come here to be attacked in this manner. Get out of my house.
You're so considerate. Thanks. I was raised in constant fear of upsetting people, so, you know. Today someone told me I'm nice, and I literally said, thanks, it's the emotional trauma.
Does anyone else with intrusive thoughts do that, like, weird dismissive head shake when they get them to kind of, like, reverse/reject the thought, or is that just me?
Yeah, you gotta shake your brain like an Etch-a-Sketch and start over.
I feel sad because nobody knows me as the guy who loves crocodiles anymore. I used to be so vocal about it. I still love them with all my hearts, those big boys. Crocodiles are filled with hate. You're gonna be filled with bullets if you keep running your mouth.
Presidential alert! A red panda was just born at the Chattanooga Zoo. Look at him!
Because drawing a background killed my grandma, okay?
At the moment, how I feel.
Yeah, my uncle broke his neck shading once. Not good.
I don't identify as a boy or a girl. I identify as your fucking problem.
Hey, are you ugly on purpose, Pickles?
Could you say that to him? He's just a little guy.
Okay, I'm gonna totally botch this impression, but I would have gotten complaints if I didn't include the bottom part to this, so I gotta do it. I'm sorry. It's just out of my wheelhouse.
I need to research why Pokemon cards are so expensive. Computer, show me Pokemon inflation!
Dexter, no!
You will not use AI to get ideas for your story. You will line the floor and have wretched visions like God intended. New evidence suggests that people's rear ends are getting heavier. But wait, there's more. Going about my day-to-day life as though I am an ancient automaton, long since overgrown by nature, still shambling about in a mockery of my long-forgotten former purpose. Wally, that's the plot of the movie. Well, at least the lore.
Seriously though, rats are like the greatest. They've got tiny little grabby hands, sniffy little noses with whiskers. I mean, is anything better than a rat?
Yeah. 2 rats.
Why did you learn Finnish?
To communicate with my parents and extended family.
You see, at age 1, I started to feel a bit hungry and decided I should start speaking so my parents would feed me. Hope this helps.
To the one YouTube comment that's likely going to ask that they don't get this joke, they are actually Finnish. They were born Finnish. They learned Finnish.
Willoughby is very gentle and kind. She never uses violence.
But violence is so awesome.
Okay, don't lie to me. Willoughby may not use violence, but that is the look of a cat that definitely has mastered psychological warfare.
On God, we're gonna get you some will to live, bro.
You know, people accusing the MCU of queerbaiting has always seemed off base to me because queerbaiting implies a level of emotional character interaction that the MCU has overall staunchly refused to feature. Nobody is even friends.
Getting queerbaited by the Marvel Cinematic Universe is like losing at chess to a dog. Not even a smart dog like a German Shepherd. I'm talking yellow male Labrador levels of dumb.
Weeb.
Is this a submission or an accusation?
Why can't it be both? Hey, come here. Listen to me. Don't sabotage your peace because chaos is familiar. Remember that.
At the start of every month, everyone reblogs some insane poetry that's like, August has arrived and again I swallow my bones in the burning sun.
And every time I'm like, damn, that makes no sense. But kind of true.
Hello, August, you piece of shit.
By the way, dating sucks is a concept. Meeting up with someone with the explicit goal of figuring out whether or not you want a relationship with them kind of spoils the dynamic. It sucks. It's terrible. Fall in love with your friends like normal people.
As expected, this one is a hit with the autism website. I mean, I get it. It is kind of like, you know, animals just do it naturally. They kind of just like bird meets up another bird and performs a silly little dance and see if, you know, they're compatible. But we're humans. We've kind of evolved past that, right?
Cast iron?
Yeah, that's a pretty common spell to learn.
Cast iron becomes more powerful the more seasoned a wizard is.
You comment on my post and be funnier than me? How dare you?
This sucks so bad, I need to.
Remember, suicide jokes only worsen my mental health.
Put on the best talent show this town's ever seen. There we go.
My son is normal.
Sir, your daughter pretends to be a city on the internet. Holy crap, I can't believe the entire city of Buffalo, New York is trans, but honestly, I should have seen it coming.
Hypothetical scenario for you all. The real King Arthur returns. You meet him, and you welcome him into your home. What is the first thing you do with him? Now keep in mind, this is a man from the 500s. He died in 542. And you are from the 21st century, 2024.
1. Explain what a TV is. 2. Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Never beating the weird bitch allegations.
Never beating the weird bitch allegations, ooh.
You sure are post-Awulifier.
I will be more merciless than Satan himself when I strike you down.
Firefox? I can't use Firefox because every time I download it, the world explodes forever and I die painfully.
Oh. Try one more time? Please?
I mean, at this point, anything's better than Chrome, right?
New experiment. Riddle the land of Tevat with cats. Experiment failed. There's no option to pet them.
Oh my god, just delete the entire game. Pull it off the market. It can't be fixed. We can't save it, guys. I'm sorry.
No, I don't care how hot you think Beto is. Just shut it down. It's done. It's over. Close.
You know, tattoos should actually make you more employable because it shows you can sit in place for hours while tiny needles are jammed into your skin. And that's what every corporate meeting I've ever been in has felt like. Why is Mr. Edible staying there? Is he stupid or something?
Good lord, look at the motion blur on that cat. Mr. Edible has really been sitting there for a while.
Yeah, I hate to bring this up in the middle of a heist, but when I said I was a safecracker, I meant, like, a mature white guy. You know.
Wow. If you look closely, you can see that the Olympics is actually set in the same cinematic universe as Ratatouille.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. What is it about Ratatouille cinematic universe that took me out?
You know, at this point, I don't even know if I'm breathing correctly.
You're not polyamorous. You just need two people to love you at the same time like your parents did it.
Ooh.
Funny, they could almost say the same thing about you.
You are alive, you have a home, you have a bed, you have food, you have clean water. Be grateful.
parents when you tell them you have a mental illness. My cat just experienced the aurora borealis, one of the world's most radiant natural phenomena. She doesn't care. God, this is like when you show your friends your all-time favorite show and they're looking at their phone the whole time. If you don't get hired for an unpaid internship, it literally makes no difference. Just show up and start working. What are they gonna do? Pay you? Spotted at Five Guys. Oh my God. I hope they don't throw it out. That would be a loss. Stop shaming people for reading kids' books. Adults' books are about sad people having affairs, while kids' books have a magic treehouse or a worm driving an apple. You tell me who's winning. Yeah, but you can't be the weird guy in the corner of the bookstore reading the kids' books. Daniel. Okay, how about this? No more billionaires. None. After you reach $999 million, every red cent goes to schools and healthcare. You get a trophy that says, I won capitalism, and we name a dog park after you. How's that sound? Just don't give that deal to Musk. He would name the dog park X Park.
My favorite part of the Lunchables. The Italian Capri Sun. Delightful.
For weeks, my parents have been at war against a very resourceful rat, and I've been begging them to call pest control, but no. My dad would rather balance a banana on a 2x4 over a garbage can full of water like a fucking cartoon cat. You do realize, though, if this works, your dad will be bragging about this for the rest of his life. Personally, I think his campaign's going great. J.D. Vance ridiculed for accidentally revealing explicit dolphin-based search history. Oh. Oh no.
I thought I had it all together.
If you're reading this, you're on Tumblr.
Oh no.
Psst, post this cat when they least expect it. No one will ever know.
My name is Detective Sleeping, and I'm about to get started on my toughest case yet. The pillowcase.
New experiment. Tell children please and thank you are swear words under certain contexts, and see if they become more polite.
You know, that might actually work.
90% of doomscrollers always stop just one post before the clouds of uncertainty part and the shining bridge to the future manifests itself. The chariots, clad in shimmering gold, glide across the sky. Golden flecks of sunlight kiss the doomscrollers' pallid cheeks, returning them to a rosy hue of healthiness and mirth. Apollo stretches his hand out to them. The pain is gone. The winter is past. Spring is carried on the backs of rabbits and the fur of honeybees. The nightmare is over. Now put the phone down. Looking through my notes app because sometimes I write creative ideas in there and...
His voice was wrapped in a way he had only known spiders to be.
What does this mean?
That's descriptive, all right. Perplexing, but descriptive.
Hydrate!
Be more specific. Pour water into your largest face hole.
Be less specific?
Yeah, it's gotta be really awkward if you're the one person surviving a massive cannonball wound.
The guy next to us on this flight straight up brought a plain dodecahedron as his personal item.
You guys want to hear what the most common reply to this was?
A new hand touches the beacon.
Admire folks who reblog posts which contradict each other. Exactly. Keep 'em guessing.
Objectifying men in armor will literally never get old. Like, work it, shiny boy. Hit him with that old razzle-dazzle, you fucking trash can hottie. Tucks $5 into your chorus.
Throw in some gold coins at the neck opening and hear it rattling all the way down.
You know, I appreciate the content warnings to understand their importance, but I can't help but giggle a little bit when I click on a fanfic and half the chapters have child death warnings in their notes. Sir, this is the child death game. I think I know what I'm signing up for.
Entering the child death and murder fandom.
Why the fuck is this place so full of child murder?
The fuck do you mean, OP? Isn't Five Nights at Freddy's about a silly little murder robots trying to kill you, an adult security guard? Am I missing something?
Oh. Are you in the right headspace to receive information that can possibly hurt you right now?
There are three groups of fictional men I find attractive. Absolutely pathetic baby girls. Villainous men who'd never love me back, who'd pretend to love me, but use that affection to walk all over me just like they do everyone else. and fancy men in suits. I am exactly 3,527 days late with this meme. Saying ow, not because it hurts, but because it seems to be the correct thing to say at the moment, is such a weird human trait. Right up there with oof. There are some internet friends where eventually you start calling them by their real name, and then there's times where it's like, nah, son. Your name is Crispy forever. A relatable autism feel. Trademark. Which piece of my meal do I eat last? Which flavor will be the chosen one that'll erase all others and prevail? Oh my god, I thought I was the only one.
Boyfriend tells me I'm banned from fixing things around the house now. God forbid women do anything.
We, as a company, are very dedicated to being diverse and hiring people from marginalized communities. Requirements: master's degree. This too shall pass, but like, holy fuck. Hey, don't cry. I went to Manitou Island and none of your friends were there. Why are you at the island? Dear everyone who is currently working on a thing, whatever that thing may be, good luck with the thing. You can do the thing. You will do the thing. You just have to do the thing. Best wishes, someone who is also doing a thing. One time I dreamt Eminem was my science teacher. He rapped throughout the entire lesson and then dropped the whole thing on Spotify. Scary universe where Eminem was possessed by Lin-Manuel Miranda. I'm just imagining a version of Hamilton with Eminem, and I don't know if that's blessed or cursed. It's a crime that I can't crawl through the TV screen to give my favorite characters a hug. It's not fair. Todd Chavez deserves it. Funniest fandoms are where the fandoms are like, I'm obsessed with this. I don't recommend it even slightly. Anyone I've ever known who enjoys Star Wars. Peer-reviewed tags because you're not wrong. Yeah, I've been told the latest show was actually written by people who's never watched the original Star Wars, and to the Star Wars fandom I say, oh my god, I'm so sorry, are you okay? Do you need anything? So, you're an RPG fan? List 12 scheduling conflicts that stopped you from playing this week. Shut your mouth! You know how people say that cats and dogs don't feel love the way humans do, but it's like, oh, they don't love you because they just associate you with warmth and safety, and so you got your company and being near you and spending time with you makes them feel comfortable and secure. Bro, if that's not love, then what the fuck do you think love is? I don't understand why humans made love so complicated when literally it's this. It's this. That's it, baby. If you feel this platonically or romantically, that's it. Are you pro or anti-ship? Yeah, go outside and talk to people in real life. On one hand, this is my favorite post on Tumblr ever. On the other hand, the dodging the question. There is literally nothing in nature that blooms all year long, so do not expect yourself to do so. I needed this so much. I hate it when people ask me to explain my thought process, like, hell if I know. What's going on in that head of yours? Nothing I want to be a part of. Where are all my mutuals in recent PM Seymour videos lately? I don't like this. He can never find me. Well, someone brought this to the Discord, so, Yahoo! I love it when a deer shows up in a sunny meadow and people comment, oh, old god. In reality, he's horny, lost as fuck, and can't see shit. Yes. Like an old god. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this, but like old mythos, across all of them, there's a lot of fucking. Like, it's concerning. I want to see you and Pakicho fight to the death. In Minecraft, right? Right? When you ask the genie for clothing pocket equality, but you don't specify, so instead of giving women pockets, he takes away all pockets. The genie is secretly a handbag salesman, and you know it. Wow, this basket seems really cool. I should put all my eggs into it. No, don't do it. Girl cats get named after ancient goddesses, and boy cats get named after Taco Bell menu items. These are my two beautiful creatures, Cassiopeia and Cheesy Crunchwrap Supreme. I just met the mother of an autistic child who thinks vaccines cause autism, but is still pro-vaccine. Didn't know people like her existed, to be honest.
Yeah, she really joined the war on autism, on the side of autism.
The concept of this person leaves H-Bomber Guy confused and infuriated.
Most of the time, TikTok is awful, but sometimes, rarely, it's gold. Wasn't Freddie Mercury like a serial killer?
What?
Oh, wait, Freddie Fazbear is who I'm thinking of. Sorry. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This can't be real. This can't be a real person. There's no way. There's no freaking way. Hey, how does Cookie Clicker handle big numbers?
Well, we shove everything into a regular var, and whatever happens to the Matissa is between your computer and God. Streamers say mods the same way a medieval lord would say gods. The moral of the story is don't try to proofread fanfiction in a class of only 6 people. You will get caught. I had a thought, but unfortunately I had a second thought. They ricocheted off each other, and I can't find either anymore.
How do you have good handwriting? Because I kind of want it, but I really don't have it. I swear I've tried.
For the love of God, do not use chores to punish your kids. It's just going to make them struggle deeply to keep their house as tidy as adults, since you made them associate necessary chores with punishment and suffering, and it's going to take years of therapy to undo. Don't use chores as punishment.
Pakicho, have you tried estrogen?
No, but I've tried other things like whitewater rafting and raw fish. The existence of murder implies there is a murd and a murdest. I had a nightmare you were chasing me while saying the most uwu things I've ever heard. Please leave me alone. Spare me.
That was a vision.
Skin is overrated. I want to be a living suit of armor, please.
Violent reminder that my strength is unparalleled.
Nuh-uh.
Did you just stole my awesome? Come on.
I'm giving it back for respectful. Worry not, I'm single too. However, I am 15 years old, so have fun being on the level of a high school sophomore.
No matter how I respond to this, I lose.
PSA reminder to not put peppermint oil on the inside of your glasses.
What if I really want to, though?
Your eyes will burn. Hope this helps.
Well, I gotta test it just to be sure.
I warned you.
Tumblr, stop showing me the divorced parents ad. Why do you think I'm on here?
Listen, I only do unethical magic if it's really funny.
Work nerd or, Orky Worky.
Today's gender is an insubordinate piece of brass.
Okay, that's it. Who the hell stole my waffle iron?
What's even the point of being mayor if you don't engage in extreme corruption and cronyism while bankrupting the city?
Cut him in half. Hot dog or hamburger style, boss.
When I was younger, I didn't understand why "may you live in interesting times" was considered a curse in ancient Greece. I get it now.
Doesn't get much more interesting than this.
Ideal work schedule. 1. I show up and I'm given a list of engaging but achievable tasks. 2. I complete the list. 3. I leave immediately.
Yeah, this can't be left in the notes. 4. $1 million paycheck.
Ayo, who up destroying themselves?
No.
Hey, you want to see a dinosaur?
Not from you, no. Wait, dinosaur?
I could feel the utter disdain within that reply. Rick, what did you do?
Permission to use lethal force, sir!
No.
Sir, yes, sir!
Turning back toward customer. Have a great day.
If Grindr is the guy's site and Tinder is the girl's site, is Tumblr the NB Arrow A site?
Well, the answer is yes, but why would anyone draw attention to that?
Yes, I am experiencing a normal amount of emotions. Why do you ask?
Rice fills me with joy and happiness. But more importantly, it fills me with rice. I think it's really funny that Tumblr is full of people who want asks more than they're getting them, who all seem to think everyone else does not want asks.
Mutual. Oh boy, I sure hope someone sends me asks. That'd be so fun.
All their mutuals. Oh, it'd be so fun to send an ask, but surely they'll pelt me with rocks if I say anything.
What do red pandas even do?
They're red. What else could you ask for? Why do they have to do anything?
I meant as self-defense. Stop the hatred. I'm sorry, red pandas.
Does this answer your question?
Hey, do you think dying on stream breaks Twitch TOS?
I imagine so, but it's not like it'd be your problem at that point, right? You know, Chuck E. Cheese is the only restaurant people go to hoping to see a mouse.
You don't need to add an S to suffix or a she prefix to every occupation or noun to indicate it's a woman. A druid who is a woman is just a druid. You don't have to call an orc woman a she-orc. She's just an orc. Male isn't the default and female isn't an aberration, I promise. It will be okay. Take my hand.
Having audio processing issues is so humiliating. Like, yeah, I heard you, and yeah, I was actively listening, but the problem is, I don't know what the fuck you said.
It's a shame you can't cool, silent, and mysterious your way to being very close to people. We are, unfortunately, going to have to embarrass ourselves for this. You know, it's all in your head.
Yes, exactly. That's where the mental illness goblin lives, chanting and making blood sacrifices. Thank you for recognizing its geographic location.
Just saw a very stoned young man in the 7-Eleven looking at the selection of chips sadly and saying softly,
"There's too many of you."
You know, some of you aren't used to the every year being your worst year of your life, and it shows. Super Blood Wolf Moon may trigger end of the world this weekend. Whenever you see this blatant anti-moon propaganda, consider the source. Being a good artist is about having artistic talent. It's about practice and having the willpower of a roach that has been smacked 20 times with a rolled-up magazine and yet still refuses to die.
Unfortunately, our policy team confirmed that your video will not be reinstated. We understand that this wasn't the outcome you were looking for, but please review our policy on insert policy name to avoid this in the future.
Sucks when you think of a devastating insult like, you would be a terrible detective. But the person doesn't care about being a good detective, so it doesn't hurt them the way it would hurt you. Sobbing, I'm an apex predator. I'm an apex predator. As seagulls waddle closer and closer to me and my sandwich.
Enough is enough. These mosquitoes should learn how to eat bread or some shit.
Dudes be like, I hate Monster of the Week format, and then work retail.
What's the equivalent of a two-parter in retail?
A bad review of your store on Yelp. Man, not knowing about Greek mythology is my Achilles horse. Matt. Uh-oh. I've really opened Pandora's labyrinth here. I started knitting my first ever jumper, but I might just stop here because this is a perfect-sized cat blanket. I asked some guy last night if he was a soccer fan or just came to the Austin FC game because it was the place to be, and his response, do you know the men's national team? I'm the coach. Dude at comic shop keeps bugging the owner, asking if they have any Harry Potter stuff, and when the owner said no, the guy was like, why, do you not support Harry Potter? Do you not agree with it? And the owner had to be like, no, it's not a comic. According to the small print on this kilo bag of mini eggs, a portion is 8 eggs. 8 eggs? What am I, stranded on Mars? 8 eggs? Do you think I'm going to be doing fucking meal prep with mini eggs? 8 eggs per portion? I'm gonna eggs in my mouth right now and just wait for more. The bad part of getting older is that you become an NPC. The good part is being an NPC rocks. Nothing like walking down the street with a thought bubble that's just a sandwich you're looking forward to. Protagonism is best left to teens and the insane. At my wedding, my cat will be the flower girl, and she will be guided down the aisle with a laser pointer. Mom got me this loose-leaf tea infuser that's a little man who sits in your cup and has diarrhea. The perfect steak. This isn't even well done. This is congratulations.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Pronouncing popsicles like an ancient Greek name.
Upcycles said to Spectacles, "Can you see what's going on over there?" Spectacles replied, "Vehicles is trying to drive away, but Titantacles won't let him go. Barnacles insists on coming along, and Obstacles is in the way. You don't have to be an Oracles to see what'll happen next."
Pronounce Saxonophy like Persephone, I dare you. Alternatively, no, I don't lose hyperfixations. They're just moved to a different, slightly less used shelf in my brain. And then one thing happens and they move back to the front shelf of my brain. Sped up, slowed down. It's nightcore and daycore. But your fic only has 1 kudos.
That means it reached the one person it was written for.
But your fic has 0 kudos and 4 hits.
I know. I wrote it because it haunted me. It doesn't matter who will read it.
Locked in my own head again. Does anyone have the password?
Sims 4 official eyelashes got me questioning everything. They look like something off an emo boy band. Why do they bend like that? No, there should be an elephant species that's parasitic.
Finally, someone brave enough to say it.
Hey, what are rats doing so many small sniffs for? Just do the big one and move on, girl.
Stop speaking like you're superior.
Do you know how much more agile your brain is when you're bisexual? Bilingual? Just saw an ad for a mobile game. You start off as a mushroom that grows into a human. If you're a man mushroom, you have 40 waifus. But if you're a woman mushroom, you only get 10 male companions. So anyway, I'm coordinating a march for mushroom women rights. Trope that is probably overused as heck, but will never get old. Huge, stoic, imposing character with a heart of gold. You're telling me this bozo can wipe the floor with their opponent and is incredibly kind and gentle with those they love? Fuck yeah, get you a Blorbo who can do both. Prometheus. Hot take. The Greek gods.
No, give that back.
Should not have laughed that loudly.
What people think are the sexy parts of women. Butts, titties, lips. What the sexy parts of women actually are. The fangs, the venom dripping from their claws, the terrifying scream that shatters glass, the menacing way she cracks the bones of her enemies. Also the titties.
Guy who thinks a misogynist is just someone who worships a god of massages.
Let there be light.
Let there also be a Chicago?
No.
Y'all know that character I created? I want them in serious mortal danger. No offense, but if I exit out of a program, that program should close. None of that running in the background bullshit.
If you kill something, it had better be dead.
Task manager, kill him.
There is, canonically, a chinchilla Bahal spawn. Bahal fucked a chinchilla.
What are you on?
The floor. Crying. If I ever lose an eye, I don't want a realistic prosthetic. Just shove a gemstone in there and call it good. You know, I think we should terraform Earth to make it completely flat because it'd be fun. I meant completely smooth, but flat would actually be funnier.
New flat Earth theory. We could do it.
Who is out here giving these PhDs?
Dr. Baby Daisy didn't go through 7 years of study for you to shit-talk her. She literally didn't even go through 7 years on this Earth.
The right hairstyle for your face is the one that makes you smile when you see yourself in the mirror, by the way. That being said,
shave your head. Now.
There is a parallel universe where Tumblr is actually a great functioning site.
It's exactly as shitty, but every other social media site is worse by comparison.
I went on a bike ride today and saw some graffiti for YouTube.com. Not a channel or anything, just the website, I guess.
Guys, check this out. It's got videos. Here's a fun fact for you all. Mix pickle juice and Sprite.
Well, why?
Fun fact. Because I fucking said so.
The Fusion Fall designs range from, hey, that's kind of cool, actually, to,
oh.
I guess in fairness, how else would Eddie look in an anime style, but it's still really funny. You doing okay there, Blue?
Oh. Bro. They made ZZZ actually hard. Melatonin.
What? Just clocked, you don't mean sleeping.
I'm so confused. Modern design has gone too far.
Big shoulders to the left, big booty to the right. Where should I go then? Rat bastard is a weird insult. All rats are bastards. I've never seen a rat wedding.
Swimmers just before the water's surface tension is broken. What if water just don't let you out one day? I am Dracula, and I love FNAF, blah 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 blah.
Community note. Dracula does not say blah blah blah. Archaeologists have unearthed a Bronze Age grave of a teen girl in Kazakhstan, strangely containing 180 sheep ankle bones.
She's just doing normal girl stuff. Mind your business. No one's saying shit about your fucking pod collection.
Just read about a pair of asteroids in an unstable binary orbit described as a known wobbler with a devoted valet.
And if that's not a euphemism for homosexual, then I don't know what is.
Yo, the enemy of my enemy. What's up, dude? How the fuck have you been?
Bought a pack of erasers the other day and just realized I could do this with them.
Is this lesbian erasure?
Wisconsin school district bans pride flags and pronouns. All right, class. Shit. Teacher want you. Fuck. Teachers want class to hand in their. Oh, for fuck's sakes! There are no more borders in the European Union. However, you will always know where the Netherlands begin. On this trans day of visibility, let's never forget when Jesus came back to show his lads his top surgery scars. So you're just gonna post art that isn't yours and not credit the artist? He's been dead 150 years. I should be able to Google what I want to eat for dinner. It was an honor to voice Hideo Kojima. Will you continue with this role in the future, Hideo Kojima? No. What if AirPods had tongues and they started licking the inside of your ears to indicate they're low on battery?
Only 12 followers. Good. Low amount. Unlikely to breach containment.
Hey, what if water didn't have surface tension and every spilled some, the whole floor of your entire apartment was covered in a 2 micrometer deep puddle?
You've taught me to count blessings I didn't know were mine. Painting the bottom of your pool red instead of blue so you can have Dracula's hot tub.
That'd be great for a children's hospital.
Yes, I love manipulating my friends for my own gain. The gang is called hanging out, obtained via such cruel tactics as showing interest in stuff they like and being generally complimentary and charming.
You should be able to rot in bed for 2, maybe 3 hours after waking up before it starts affecting what time it is. If I wake up at 8:30 and lie in bed for 2 hours, it should still be 8:30 when I get up. Y'all ever wonder why people aren't just, nice to each other? Like...
You could go to the internet browser, type in tiny kitty cat, and then it will go into images. You gotta type.
It's practically 2014, and you guys still don't know how to Google if an article is real or not before giving it 100,000 notes.
You know, rewatching Gravity Falls makes you realize how batshit insane Ford truly was. Lights his face on fire instead of shaving because it's faster. Suggests Rudolph should have murdered the other reindeer for making fun of him. Had a situationship with a triangle. Whatever the fuck this pose was. Sitcom where people gradually get killed off and their spot on the opening title theme is replaced with dead silence. I'd like to question your definition of sitcom. Opinions on cat boys?
Look me in the blog and ask me that again.
89 cents is like the Thursday of money. Horse girl movies rely on Pokemon logic. I think I took melatonin when I wrote this. Writing prompt. Turns out every lender has been rejecting you because your kid has an unpaid tab at some little girl's lemonade stand. Your kid's status as a big, mean, stupid head is really hurting your credit. You need to fix this. But how? Boys. Synonyms. Girls. Lot to think about here. When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. And when you have a favorite character, everything looks like the character.
Lying on the floor. Well, everything will be okay in the end, I think.
Setting up again. Everything's shit garbage for real.
Oh, I get it. The pain continues, but so does the joy. Cool!
Just heard my brother shout over his gaming headset,
And who the H-E double fuck are you?
you know, Taylor Swift fans' heads would explode if they encountered the head explosion monster.
Or a blog to give an asexual a treat.
Or a blog to give an aromantic a treat.
Or a blog to give an agender a treat.
Got into an argument and this dude locked my glasses. You see my side or no side? If you're served food in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, ask yourself these questions first. 1. Do I trust the person feeding me? 2. Is this meat fresh? And if so, have there been any livestock non-apocalypse recently? 3. Have I seen Kevin within the past week? 4. Am I willing to commit the penultimate culinary taboo?
The ultimate culinary taboo is putting pineapple on pizza, a crime I regularly commit.
5. How much did I like Kevin, really? I need to cut my hair. Hair? Cut. It looks kind of stupid. Hey.
Well, hello, Tumblr user. I suggest baldness. Do you have a suggestion?
Who knew impersonating the most important figure in several world religions would be a hit on the gay website?
Hey, old guy, can I have some jello?
Firefox tried using your bullying advice and got reported to the principal. What advice for that?
That's the reward. Now you feel special. It's a feedback loop. Love having absolutely nothing to contribute with, like, my beautiful, sexy mutuals write the most intelligent, insightful posts, and I'm in the tags like, yeah.
Is it still insomnia if your sleep schedule is screwed up because you took a nap?
Robert De Niro in Heat, and I'm not apologizing. I forgot Heat was the name of a movie, and I had my finger on the block button. Autism brain whenever it feels intense emotion.
Ew, what is that?
Stop letting miserable people on the internet convince you that you must have a concrete, well-constructed opinion on everything that has ever existed.
Realizing that I don't know shit about shit and that minding my own business costs nothing has been immensely beneficial to my well-being.
Could I help but knowingly give away a small but very human part of myself in exchange for immeasurable power?
Pineapple is the opposite of goldfish. Care to explain?
No. Yes, I want to write my story, but my story doesn't want to be written, so what the fuck am I supposed to do about that, huh?
Write a different one to make you jealous.
You can pry starting sentences with and or but out of my cold, dead hands. My goal in writing isn't to be a master of the English language, but to portray a feeling, and a lot of our feelings are imperfect.
OP, how does it feel to be the most correct person on Earth?
Please don't eat battery acid. It's not good for you.
Yummy.
RPG trope is the merchants in incredibly hostile environments. We are at an evil curse mountain, and you're just selling me items normal style.
Unsheaths my comically large sword.
Boyzoik. You know, a lot of people ask how the dragon is, but no one double checks. Had a dream I found a tape labeled sex tape, and when I played it on the VCR, it was just two fully clothed guys beating the shit out of each other with metal bats.
You could never understand a warrior's bond.
The definition for unhinged should just link to this blog with no context. Well, here are some of my most recent asks.
I'll stop buying Batman Hot Wheels.
What's on my mind? Sugar-free Coca-Cola on sale at your local Schlagmart.
Horse or Rome's?
Fun fact.
Boys!
If there is context, I don't fucking have it.
Trigger warning, theft, body horror, facial disfigurement.
He got your nose.
I love seeing carefree fat girls enjoying themselves.
You know, you could say big or thick girls and not fat.
Anyway, like I said, I love seeing carefree fat girls enjoying themselves.
Wish you could have notes on why you have someone blocked. Like, does this person wholeheartedly oppose my existence? Or did they just blurbo tag my post with a Marvel character? Why do bananas have skin?
Like, yeah, let me just peel off your skin so I can eat your insides.
Like, why do we do this? What is the point of banana skin removal? This was in my draft for like 2 months, and I think this was from that time I was in a manic episode.
I am so gorgeous. You probably can't even fathom how incredibly good-looking I am.
Oh, really? I'd like to see proof of that if you're comfortable with sharing a photo of yourself online.
No, I don't want to get banned.
I guess that must mean you're too good looking for Tumblr then.
I love Tumblr tags so much.
Like, okay, here's the main post, and here's my little secret thoughts and addendums for the besties.
Yeah, sure, it's set in stone, but what if I have a really big hammer?
You know, I should have realized I was trans, dude, when I dug a 5-foot hole in the sand on the beach when an older lady said, "Oh, my son loves doing that, boys will be boys." And my mom had to tell her I was her daughter.
You know, virginity only matters if you're lighting the black flame candle to summon witches.
Actually,
When people talk about blood of a virgin, what's actually meant is virgin blood, aka blood that's never been used in a ritual. Therefore, virginity doesn't matter for anything. Like olive oil, friends. It's not because the olive never had sex.
Also, you don't have to light a black flame candle to summon witches. Just put up a sign saying, Freemason jars all must go, and we'll come running.
So done with Tumblr. See you all in 10 minutes. I love the word rapscallion. Like, not only are you a rascal, but you're also kind of a spring onion about it, too. Behold, fireflies photographing trees with long time exposure.
He was right. I do not believe my eyes. It sucks that womanizer is used to refer to misogynistic men, because it sounds like what Dr. Doofenshmirtz would call estrogen shots.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
Yeah, what if I throw a fucking dictionary at you? What then, bitch? Tumblr user Gigi Sets, I don't know if you explained before, Gigi Sets, but what does your name Gigi come from, Tumblr user Gigi Sets? It's my name.
Placebos are just fancy gaslighting.
Or gaslighting is the poet's placebo.
People will see girls being gay and decide it's actually about guys. Was going to add detail, but this is generally applicable, actually. Sorry for the slow post. I'm with the lovely wife and we're having a ball around town.
Imagine having a significant other.
Don't have to imagine, because I have one. Hope this made you feel worse.
Memorizes your attack pattern.
No. No. No! No!
In a massive game where 3 games came together, our party annihilated our focus enemy. When the DM turned dead villain tried to heckle another subtable, the rogue retorted with,
If we wanted your opinion, we'd cast Speak with Dead!
The duality of man. If something ever happens to that cat, we're about to get 4 movies out of this guy.
In 2023, a U.S. art collective released Tax Heaven 3000, an anime dating simulator to help people file federal taxes. You know, after breaking hundreds of artifacts and disturbing a whole bunch of ancient ruins and tombs, the curses kind of blur together. So excuse me!
Hey, yo, new sin just dropped. Forgive me, Lord, for I have shrimped.
I was trying to get with a girl that works at a bakery, so I told her I like baking and tried to make my own sourdough. And now I have a new hobby, and I don't really feel like seeing her later today.
No way she got bread zoned.
$2 million hits your account. What's your next move? Enter the bathroom, sit under the shower, let the water wash poverty away for the final time.
Breaking news. Tech billionaire Mike Lynch is missing after $18 million yacht sank off Italian coast.
Our annual tradition of sacrificing billionaires to appease Poseidon is going well, I see. Fun fact, the forest that Deadpool dance/fights in the opening of Deadpool and Wolverine is the same forest that Knuckles trains in during the opening of Knuckles Show. Both projects, including Sonic 3, essentially neighbored on Pinewood Studio. Wait, hold up. Wolverine died in Green Hills?
Ladies, gentlemen, vastly more interesting genders, we got him. We finally caught Schrodinger's cat.
Shout out to everyone who likes to steal a packet of biscuits by simply pushing the opened end up against the wall. Neurodivergent love languages are so fun. Yes, I will listen to you yap for hours on end about your niche interests. And yes, I will get invested in it. And yes, if you show me your collection of trinkets, I will treasure them like they're my own. Why did they call it the Paris Olympics and not Wii Sports?
Can't you just take a joke?
No, I have this weird, unusual quirk where when someone is openly mean to me, I get upset. I just remembered that when I got my first dog, I was 7 and he was 1, 7 in dog years. And I cried when he turned 2 because I didn't think a 14-year-old dog would want to hang out with me.
Aw, a beautiful cat with homophobia.
Whoever coined the phrase righty-tighty, lefty-loosey was probably the greatest communicator in the history of the English language. Do you think he had to workshop it to get it there, or do you think inspiration struck him like a bolt of lightning?
You know, bats have the highest rate of homosexuality amongst all mammals, which is why vampires are gay as fuck.
Found a PS2 out by the dumpster. Notice how it doesn't come with games?
Oh my god. We've accidentally gaslit 13-year-olds into thinking PlayStation never had strong game libraries.
1 star is too much for this product.
I don't know if this is a scam or if mine was broken, but it doesn't work and I am still getting abducted by UFOs on a regular basis.
1 star. There are no wolves in this movie.
Congratulations, EA. You earned 1 star. Additional stars can be purchased for $5.49 each.
Do not buy this book. You can see the ending right on the cover. This book is completely misleading. The entire plot revolves around finding baby's belly button. The title makes this much clearer from the beginning. However, there is no mystery. There is no twist. Baby's belly button is right where it's supposed to be. On baby's stomach. Right where it clearly shows you it is on the cover of the book. This plot is a complete mess as a result of its reliance on the mystery of where the belly button is. Everything falls apart the second I realize that the belly button was in plain sight all along. There is no conflict, there is no character development, and there's scarcely any plot. Whoever wrote this book must have had a serious error in judgment, because you'd have to be an infant to not immediately understand where baby's belly button is. This is one of the worst pieces of literature I have ever read.
Not only is it not a cutout of Remy, it's the tiniest pin I have ever gotten, and the image of the pin is blurry. That's not from the photo. I don't think it's worth the money.
I'm not a warlock. Can't tell you if this thing lets you see the future, but it's an excellent decoration and has 0 aesthetic defects. The stand is pretty and it's shipped very quickly. Once again, not a warlock. Meh. The photos attached show the obvious inadequacies. It was a fast ship. Looks real, and these are great. Looks like it is lit and has people running to tell you to put it out. I work at an oil refinery and people are going insane. Worth every penny.
Use with caution.
Whatever amount of this tape you're about to use is too much. Unless it's something you never want to come off for the rest of eternity. If you got a mummy's tomb to seal, this is the tape you want for the job. If there's an earthquake and California is about to fall into the Pacific Ocean, the government had better use this stuff to keep it in place. Had Abraham Lincoln had this tape in 1860, the South would not have been able to secede. This stuff is so strong. It transcends the physical realm. It will keep your relationship together. If your boyfriend is about to leave you, just take this out of the drawer and show it to him. You don't even need to apply it. Its power is so strong he will be unable to leave you. This tape creates a bond that cannot be broken. Use with caution.
Psychology tricks are just socially acceptable manipulation techniques.
Absent-mindedly starting doodling Yukari onto a scar on my arm at work before remembering that drawing Toho girls onto wounds is not a socially acceptable thing to do?
Why not?
I don't know, I just work here. How is doodling around a scar to make it look better not socially acceptable?
Me. See you soon. The Invisible Man.
No. You won't. I'd love to get tumbled. Dry. You're dead serious. I'm alive silly. We're not the same.
Call me coniferous evergreen the way I... Pine?
Warrior Cats AU, where everything is exactly the same, but it's told from the perspective of an extremely baffled and horrified guy trying to make a nature documentary about wild cats.
Hey, guy, what's up with the Bermuda Triangle? The what?
Revenge of the Sith AU, where Anakin can't kill any younglings because they set up hundreds of Space Home Alone-style booby traps around the Jedi Temple.
He opens the door, a bucket full of sand unloads his content all over his head.
Sorry for talking about my fics instead of writing them. It will happen again.
You wouldn't want to wake up the sweet sleeping Wooloo, right? Better take the long way around.
No, I would never wake up the babies.
This is the first arbitrary barrier in this series I will accept.
I'd be unstoppable if I didn't have to worry about time, or money, or having a body.
Shirt from Goodwill in Austin, Texas.
He is risen.
How do people win at life? That bitch is hard to beat. I honestly think life's cheating. Hacks. I call hacks.
Pay to win.
Well, if it isn't my old friend, the dawning realization that I fucked up real bad.
It is very weird to me that there are children who were born after Nintendo stopped developing games for the 3DS.
You've considered the shrimplications, but have you pondered them?
How did the Transform Warriors infiltrate the city of Troy? The Trojan horse.
Sure wish you didn't let Tumblr go now, huh, Yahoo? I'm done. Bye.
5 ibuprofen, 2 garlic. Try my recipe, boy.
I'm only a level 3 imagination haver. Sorry, I wouldn't get it.
As a level 5 imagination haver, I can only imagine how hard that is for you.
Rub it in, why don't you?
If you ever become submissive and defensive from hearing a phrase as simple as good girl, a good boy, a good dog, then you're an evolutionary weak link. Imagine if a bear or a mountain lion found out and used this against you.
Ah, a bear, you say?
Or perhaps a cougar?
Knife thrower throws their blades at me, but I, a sword swallower, swallow them all perfectly. Eventually, they run out of knives, and I begin my first round of attack by spitting them back.
You fool! Now they have more knives to throw!
And so the cycle begins anew.
Have you ever tried to imagine a skinny Snorlax?
Do you have any vegan specials?
You know, transphobes are always asking us to define a woman rather than a man, because we all know a man is a miserable little pile of secrets.
My children of the night, what sweet music they make.
The children? Cicadas. The music? I hate shark slander. They're literally just sitting in their own living room. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Not to be insensitive, but some of the Salem witch trials just so funny. Bitches were like,
I saw her at the Devil's Sacrament. Girl, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament?
Getting clothes is so hard. Like, bitch, what if it's
evil texture?
Oh, so you guys can just see a face and be like, I like that face. I'm gonna make it my face. And everyone's just cool with that. But when I go the face stealer, you know Dr. Eggman is literally richer than Elon Musk.
And less problematic.
And more attractive.
Sexier as well.
Got emeralds in a more ethical manner. Also, he's actually an inventor.
Dr. Eggman is a romanticist, a feminist.
He can't stop winning. And he's bisexual.
Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. By the way,
birds are fed by their parents in their infancy. When the time comes to feed themselves, there can be some confusion when the food does not go into their mouth by itself.
Finally, an iPad baby.
Father, I cannot click the grub.
You know, my game was getting pretty good reviews as an innovative puzzle platformer until someone figured out that it was just a reskin copy of the Super Mario World Ghost Houses.
Another long and difficult day. Tumblr, fetch me a photo of the fictional character.
Oh, yeah. That's the stuff, man. Why are you still here? Get out of my house. Pearl was always misunderstood, because if my 10-foot-tall, bipolar, bisexual, bipedal, pink-haired goddess situationship left me have a baby with a SoundCloud rapper, I'd be on the news. I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's okay to not be 100% efficient.
Dr. Lewis saved my life.
Honestly, don't know how to earn that 5th star.
This voice training never stops. J.K. Rowling is dead and queers have all pronouns. Reality is diversity and I reign a liberal welcome. One and all. To Woke-mageddon! Now meet the polycule of interdimensional gays and queers I call my theys.
Important. Arctic foxes not only gain about 50% of their base body weight for the winter, they also grow a thick winter coat up to 5 inches long, turning them into chunk beasts of mythical proportions.
It's hard being a young queer woman who's into gemstones in a geology way and not a magic way, because I'll be like, oh, I like this agate pattern, and people will be like, yeah, it wards off gin, and like, I don't think that's true. Walking around without a bag freaks me out. Imagine having no inventory slots. Couldn't be me. My 27F boyfriend, 28M, won't stop saying he's microdosing pants whenever he wears shorts. The Parent Trap, 1998, is a story about twins switching places to get their divorced parents back together. But to Hallie's dog Sammy, it is a story about something living in his house that looks like Hallie, sounds like Hallie, but is not Hallie. To Sammy, this is a horror movie. You can tell someone grew up reading because they know so many words, and yet they pronounce them all wrong. One of my students has used the words fucktangular in an informal essay to describe a situation that was complicated and messy in multiple unpleasant and difficult ways. I am in the presence of greatness, and I am stealing this word. A client this morning called their PTSD spicy deja vu, and I lost it. Behold how Antarctica would look if all the ice melted. JRPG world map energy.
Who hates Discord? Who will use TeamSpeak?
Can we skip the whole companies beefing over Twitter part and skip straight to Cyberpunk Corporal Wars, prove which is the superior product through bloodshed? Alright, fine, I'll do this one right, you fucking dinguses, I swear to God. I am Dracula, and I love FNAF. Blah, 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 blah. Dracula does not say blah, blah, blah. Now get the fuck out of my house. You know, the fact we're seeing this means that someone broke the sacred rule. You can actually see how angry the man back there is.
Why does it have so many kicks? This is about my fencing sword, let me clarify.
You either die a smart fella, or live long enough to see yourself become a fart smeller.
I think the most fun part of Monsters, Inc. is Boo calling Sully Kitty and Mike Wazowski by full government name. Completely true to life from my interactions with toddlers.
See, the thing about writing is you kind of just periodically forget that they have a whole group of horses with them the whole time. Anyway.
Fic planning be like, ooh, even worse idea. PSA, if you describe your sexy demons as smelling sulfurous like brimstone, that's not just vague mystical words. Those are real smells. They smell like farts. Please know this, I'm begging you.
Your demeanor has displeased the great boar at the center of the world.
If you're eating naan bread and someone asks you what's going on, you can say something witty like, none of your business.
Maybe none of your business?
Well, it is significantly worse than mine, but it just barely works.
The world isn't kind.
Okay. Much more importantly, are you?
Like, the world isn't kind.
Skill issue. I am.
Bestie, hyperfixating isn't cutting it anymore. I need this particular thing I enjoy merged into my fucking bones.
Survived checking my bank account. I deserve a little treat. This had better not alter the numbers in my bank account.
But Talos, this can't be happening.
Elf fighter.
Oh, wow, you're a sorcerer? Where'd you get your gifts from?
Dragonborn sorcerer of draconic bloodline.
Is all Yowie written, drawn by the same 2-3 people?
Yeah, it's written by the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
My God, he's under mind control.
No, he isn't. He is normal.
News just in. A lot of fandom issues could be resolved by recognizing that characters aren't real people and real people aren't characters. Situation still developing, more at 10.
Oh no, this resonance cascade has introduced hostile alien wildlife into the Black Mesa facility. How am I ever gonna defend myself?
The humble crowbar. I wonder what animals think roads are. They call it Thunderpath. Why don't you read a Warrior Cat's book, you fool? You imbecile! Select an option. Small, medium, large. I'm leaving. Is it okay what this picture was about, or I was trying to find yaoi-themed candy on Etsy to send a friend, and one of the mystery box things came in three sizes.
Now I think about it, I literally should have lied and said a dildo to save face because that's way more normal. Please, just get out of my house. Name them.
I don't think it's okay to get banned from a server without getting told. This have ruined my experience, and before that, I was a big fan of V-Rising. Not anymore, V-Rising!
That's a very long name for a horse. There's 2 mistakes a spotter can make. One costs you succeeding the trick today. The other costs you succeeding the trick tomorrow.
You thought you cooked with that comment.
The text commentary was kind of cringe and the gameplay was of low skill.
Sorry, does that bother you? Just saw you made this. Disliked and unsubbed. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Oh no. Anyway. Bye-bye.
Please don't use narc as an adjective for asshole. It is ableist. Sorry. Sorry, this is so funny. Not a single part of this is correct. Well, I'm sorry that Ted Bundy lived in the wrong time. They would have accepted him in this era, and he classified himself as a lover of killing, like in KLD. Oh my god. I clothe you and feed you.
Yeah, that's like the bare minimum. Narcissistic parents using their responsibilities to guilt trip you.
No, because it's like not even the bare minimum, it's literally their job.
Oh, how do we get such specimen of humankind?
By doing your mom.
No. That's too easy. That's too easy of an insult. May I offer a new version?
You get such a specimen of humankind by a waste of your father's nut.
Wrong audio, my guy.
What do you mean?
The audio is Doctor Who, not Hasman Hotel.
Well, look, yeah, I know that. I just wanted to use this audio because I felt it fit the character I'm cosplaying. Don't worry.
Well, it doesn't fit the character you're playing, because Alistair is not a robot hell-bent on destroying the Doctor.
I think you skipped the tutorial.
I did also play through the tutorial. I just didn't record it.
But you played as though you don't know anything, like the ring system, even though the tutorial says how the thing works. Even the newbies in this game use the rings better than you, even in the day one then the game came out.
Bro, just shut the fuck up. It's a ring racer.
Okay, it's done. Bye.
In order to prevent me from getting into another PM Seymour video, I will no longer post anything that could potentially be considered funny/J. Imagine being a PM Seymour video, never boo me. Audio processing disorder is like, you are going to be able to differentiate 27 distinct sounds happening simultaneously, except for when someone's talking to you. Good luck! People think because my ears are so unreasonably sensitive, I must be able to hear them. This is false. I can hear the clock ticking, though.
Don't talk to me until I've had coffee after waking up.
No, I don't drink coffee.
This month I'm doing a challenge called September. It's where I try to make it through every day of September.
Seems easy enough.
Enemy spawns are more frequent during this challenge, by the way.
Aw, dang it. I'm gonna have to deal with 2 Brandons?
I should try turning my Catgirl character into, like, as many things as I can to see if any stick out.
Like turning her into a ham?
Like turning her into a ham.
Today I will.
When the chronic fatigue is chronic.
Doing this even when I'm not tired.
Oh. Buddy, I've got some bad news for you.
Either people with chronic fatigue need to stop being so relatable, or I need to see a doctor.
Don't know how to say this, bestie.
I've reblocked stuff for you before, like, huh, cool. I didn't know they had CFS too. Yeah, you might want to do that.
Shh, be quiet, kitten. Daddy's about to say something homophobic.
Nice blog.
Thank you. I'm really good at clicking reblog. Someone is sitting vaguely behind me. Am I brave enough to edit fanfiction right now?
Someone asks you what you're doing, tell them you edit Wikipedia articles.
The confidence that would take is admirable. I just might.
The 2 genders, I no longer wish to be perceived, and I have to be the most fuckable person at the grocery store.
He has 70,000 teeth and is infallible. Fear him.
70,000 can't be teeth?
Wrong! Hey, you. Guy who likes fictional lesbians to the point of feeling strange sense of pain. You can be a lesbian.
But there are some steps you gotta complete first. First, you need to gather 4 boar hides from the haunted village.
Love when creatures sniff your hand and are like, understood.
Barcode scanners.
Abigos.
Tell me how the sweet seduction of Chris Delight left me a fool, for now I fight for my life upon this porcelain throne!
Okay, I'm normal again. Ooh, apple juice.
One must imagine Sisyphus drinking apple juice.
So how's adulting going? I surrender. I am cold. Please feed me!
Take the reblogging, get out of my house! Or at least do the dishes or something, I don't know.
Hey, Walmart. I have a very important question to ask.
I call it Himalayan pizza, 'cause Himalayan on my pizza. Breaking! Venom reportedly spotted in a gay bar.
Okay. Fork spotted in kitchen. Come on now.
It's called broad daylight, because women light up the world.
I can already imagine the inevitable thumbnail for the Nostalgia Critic Minecraft movie review.
Ketchup is not available. What would you dip these fries in?
I speak for all autistics when I say nothing.
Hold it, I'm gonna stop you right there. Hold it. I know I don't usually do the commentary things anymore, but no. As an autistic person, I just have to say, no, you don't speak for all of us. You haven't even considered barbecue sauce, Wendy's Frosty, honey mustard, barbecue sauce, sweet and sour sauce, barbecue sauce, gravy, fucking barbecue sauce! You dare use my body as a mouthpiece for words I choose to not say! How dare you! Anyway.
Behold Sabrina Carpenter.
Wait, shouldn't the letters be projected on her chest be upside down and backwards?
Community note.
No. The perfect place. VR chat ass furniture.
I look at bro while he's Googling the thing I know I'm right about.
If you want your indie game to be a success, you have to check the weather forecast, make sure the temperature is just right, make sure to give your game more polygon count, make sure to talk about it, but not too much. Check planetary alignments before launching. You know, it's just that easy.
What is the past tense of William Shakespeare?
William Shooketh Speared.
Guys, Jimmy Neutron predicted Skibbity Toilet. Inside me there are 2 wolves. This is not enough to control the deer population inside me, which is degrading the river ecology inside me. I'm attempting to release more wolves inside me to address this, but the ranchers inside me object and...
Oh my god, please don't flirt with me. I don't want to cheat on my crush who doesn't like me.
Sci-fi author.
In my book, I invented the Torment Nexus as a cautionary tale.
Tech company. At long last, we have created the Torment Nexus from the classic sci-fi novel. Don't create the Torment Nexus. Oh my fucking god, I can't.
Neutral good players be like, a friendly reminder that rules are made to be broken, but laws aren't.
I just realized there's an OO in coworker, and now I can't properly pronounce it anymore.
You know that meow on home meowner was bad enough? Now I have to know this too? Thanks!
Stop getting mad at me. I raise undead when I'm in distress.
Opie, have you gotten tested for ADHD? This is a pretty common symptom. Not trying to armchair diagnose, but it's something to look into.
I'm unveiling a new unique condition of my own soon.
You're telling me a ham-fisted this metaphor?
I have a disorder that makes me want to headcanon every non-human character with the ability to purr, regardless if it makes sense for their kind or not. It's called being right. With enough research, I could justify a tree purring if I wanted to.
I think a tree would probably bark.
What the hell is that fruit passionate about?
My parents trying to figure out what to get me for Christmas.
Giant metal ball from Elden Ring. Kind of sexy when you think about it.
Do you think she likes girls?
The dog fairy likes a ball. How surprising.
Can you just kill me next time?
If you're trying to get into the head of your story's antagonist, try writing an Am I the Asshole Reddit post from their perspective, explaining their problems and their plans for solving them. Let the voice and logic come through.
Hey, how you feeling?
I won't play your psychological games.
Calling explicit content spicy is so cringe. I can't handle it.
Well, Do you have a different fun and playful term you prefer? Do you not engage with explicit content in a fun and playful way?
I hate fun and whimsy, and I think we should all dig trenches in the desert all day.
The world's most shy animal has just built up enough courage to sniff you. Hi, hello, I just need everyone to look at this picture of a baby tawny frogmouth.
Smug-ass marshmallow.
A suspicious cotton ball. Y'all better remember to feed some sugar to the fairies living inside your computer wires. My preferred method is pouring soda on my keyboard. They seem to like root beer.
Pop rocks. Radio stations be like,
I need people to understand that sometimes autism is just this. Okay? Goes up to a polyamorous triad. So, which one of you unspools the thread of fate, which one measures it, and which one cuts it?
I thirst for blood.
I thirst for something else.
What is the something you thirst for, Tumblr user water craver?
Water.
What's the dumbest belief you've had as a child? When I was 4 to 5, I swore that bird seeds grew birds. Thus the name. When my parents asked me to prove it to them, I planted a pile of bird seeds. The next day, there were loads of birds where I planted the seeds, showing I was right. I am so tired that instead of insomnia, I accidentally typed, I'm suffering from Indonesia. Thinking about how the Dutch police arrested a bird for taking part in a robbery, put it in a jail cell with bread and water, and when the media reported on it, they put a little black bar over the face to protect its identity. I don't know. Maybe corporations blasting many tens of millions of dollars all trying to make the next Fortnite when there can only be one next Fortnite at any time, and it's very likely Fortnite is the next Fortnite. Maybe this is not super sustainable. Just thinking out loud. No. I'm escaping to the one social media that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Public toilet graffiti. It's wise. The wacky world of Tex Avery feels like a fake cartoon you'd see in a movie where the main character is a cartoonist, like in Son of the Mask or Monkey Bone. You just seen it. Take a peek. Oh, sorry, I forgot you were real-life Tex Avery.
Perceive frogs with butterflies.
Little frog fairies. My daughter told me there was a small get-together at school on Friday, and I asked her, how small? She replied, just you, me, and the principal. Pulling back my aggressive dog. Sorry. He could tell you were born out of wedlock. Homeless cat's pissing me the fuck off. Fuck you want to be homeless for? Stop running away from me and get in my car. You know, the guy with the worst grades should get to give a graduation speech too. Let me hear both sides. Straight men and lesbian women need to work together to create the kind of bonds gay men and straight women have. We are decades behind.
Oh, I'm going into labor. Ugh. Welcome to the world, my fat, ugly son.
Imagine if you were at a restaurant and the manager very publicly and loudly got divorced and disowned. They had a huge, angry, sobbing tantrum where he started flipping everyone's plates upside down on the tables and banned everyone whose surname starts with the letter G. Twitter. I like that the creator of Cookie Clicker is just some guy on Tumblr who we can send things to. How did you get past my guards?
Due to personal reasons, I will be disintegrating into a swarm of ravens.
Me as a child. Why are all the songs about love? Mom, someday you will understand. Me, now as an adult. Seriously, why are all the songs about love and sex? This is ridiculous. Bring back the cowboy songs about beating the devil in a music contest.
Do not bring back songs about beating the devil in a music contest.
I hate people who know highways.
I'm headed down south on I-65.
Okay, man. I'm moving my rook to C2.
Yeah. Sorry. I kinda hyper beamed your girlfriend. Sorry. Yeah, she just walked in front of me when I was charging up.
She was completely obliterated. Sorry.
Delicious spaghetti. Tantalizingly sweet marinara sauce for a mouth-watering pasta experience.
Tumblr finds me so dull. It's just advertising the concept of spaghetti to me now. What? The fuck, man? Do I have like a Tumblr criminal record or some shit? New Tumblr feature. Voter suppression. Mom. Dad. I'm... Random Law XD.
The Bible said Adam and Eve, not Adam and taco pancakes.
Both of these accounts still exist. I hope they see us peering into the corpse of their former selves.
I'm not staring into the void. I'm looking respectfully.
I think I'm safe from PM.
Guess again.
Well, at least you're safe from AM.
Yes, again.
There's a poem in my local newspaper which starts with the line, Sonderlichtig kun je nicht leben. Anyway, the rest clarifies that this is about romantic love. Translation, please?
Oh boy, here we go. Fuck, I already feel the comments coming.
Was en gesticht in München lokal grant de Bergon met Sonderlichtig kun je nicht leben. De West werkelijk dat dit over romantisch liefde geht.
I hate you.
Why is the human body composed of such capricious tubes?
Alright, enough is enough. I'm going to weave a fucking tapestry.
Penelope every day when her suitors were acting up.
Lord, someone please RP with me.
Okay, I'll be a bin trimmer. Hey, I'm a bin trimmer.
Wow. Thanks, Mark. That's so kind of you. Totally what I needed, what an honor. Why are you supposed to see that?
Hey, calm down. I know I'm bin trimmer and all, but no need to get all confuzzled about it. Takes 2 steps towards your podium.
I'm not on a podium, Mark or Bim or whoever you are. Please stop. I'm terrified of all the things I'm supposed to see this.
What a jokester. Now, for your final bonus round. Would you like to be sent through the industrial meat grinder or swim through the pool of piranha chihuahua hybrids, also known as Chiranos? Saunters 2 steps closer to your podium.
I just want to go home. Please let me go home. I don't want to see more.
I don't even know what that means, but I like the enthusiasm for the Chiranos. Okay, just right over there, we'll get you into position. Your podium launches you 135 feet into the air while the floor beneath you opens into a yawning chasm of yipping madness.
No, Mark, no, please stop. I don't want this, Mark, please. Oh, fuck, oh, God, I'm going to die.
You hit the water screaming with probably joy. The water quickly froths into a rolling cauldron of blood and slobber. Ooh! Looks like you didn't quite stick the landing. Everyone give it up for our willing volunteer, and thanks so much for watching. I'm Ben Trimmer, and I'll see you next time on Hire My Ass! Mark, if you see this, I'm so sorry for what I've done to your voice. Okay, bye. Sleep, Max.
We have devastating news regarding Tay. Readers out of context. Little Tay Rendu again, don't fall for this.
I woke up with a bloody nose.
Is funnier in the UK.
I swear to God, we need to teach online safety in schools again because kids will literally go like,
here's my address, lol, or here's a super specific list of my deepest fears, or I put criminals' DNI in bio so I'm safe, and then nobody bats an eye or says anything. Oh my God, kids, why are you exposing your weaknesses like you're a goddamn strategy guide for Pokemon?
News! Mega Man is coming to Brawlhalla.
They call him 007. 0 finished plots, 0 new games, 7 collabs no one gives a fuck about.
Okay, I have my keys, my phone, my wallet. Is there anything I'm forgetting?
I got trapped within the piss dimension.
I'm sitting next to a Lincoln impersonator at the airport bar. He's watching MSNBC reporting on yesterday's assassination attempt.
This is really the most surreal thing I've ever witnessed. Holy shit.
cutting down on portion size by eating 7 slices of pizza instead of 8. Soon I will eat 6, then 5, then 4, 3, 2, 1. Finally, I shall eat nothing. I shall achieve enlightenment. Never buying Gatorade again. 5-pound bucket of fucking horse electrolytes from Tractor Supply. Never getting hungover again or being iron deficient. I am the hashtag boss. Sipping on half a horse dose and I feel great. My skin is fucking tingling.
Oh shit, it's Chubby Emu.
Just remember that the quote, rank number 1 is an achievement. It's a prison which forces you to dedicate your life to defend a temporary title. Came from a fucking Minecraft YouTuber and now I'm just sitting here. Right up there with John Mulaney's quote, likability's a jail. I don't know how to make donuts. Do an apple fritter next. Scariest reply I've ever received. It wasn't a request. Please don't kill me, fritter enjoyer. Exquisite fritters. You're safe for now. I respect that Virginia is for lovers, but we need a state for haters.
Ayo, you called?
The real trick to world building is to make the moon fucked up. You don't even have to explain it. Just fuck up that moon. It's always cool. When the race war is happening and I gotta kill Tony Hawk. I appreciate the hesitation, though.
I only use the site. You posted 30+ times in a day.
I don't use Tumblr. You know, the site, in the image, in the tweet I was quote retweeting. Dumbass.
Damn, people can't even make a joke without Twitter warriors getting whiny.
Maybe you just said something stupid.
Holy shit, that ratio, you fucking killed it, bro.
Older forms of English kept Latin's gender-specific suffixes tor and trix. Tor is for men, and trix is for women. So a male pilot is an aviator. A female pilot is an aviatrix. A male fighter is a gladiator, and a female fighter is a gladiatrix. This contrasts with the modern system, where a tor is for both men and women, and tricks are for kids.
You come into my house!
I need to have an it's weekend.
The ice cream or the pronouns?
What the hell are you talking about? Where is the it's ice cream?
You rocking with the it's pronouns ice cream?
Of course, your blue box ice cream and pronouns.
My dad noticed I was stressed, so he 3D printed me a little wooden elephant.
This is good.
So like, Coca-Cola can remove rust from metal. Imagine what it's doing to your body.
Me.
Getting rid of rust, idiot.
That's not how it works.
I've been drinking soda and my body's rust-free. Not sure where you're getting your facts from.
By the way, in case you're curious, the ingredient in Coke that causes the rust removal is phosphoric acid, which only like 8 milliliters of phosphoric acid is considered deadly. But the amount in a bottle of Coke is like 0.05.
Still concerning that it's in there, but it's not going to kill you.
Flavored water's got more phosphoric acid than Coke.
I don't have a God complex. God has a me complex.
Your friends hating you is a lie pushed by big trauma. Don't believe it.
I will never forgive Pete Holmes for prompting the internet to roast me so creatively.
Oh, come on. Let's not slander the guy just because he looks like someone used the wrong dryer setting on avocado.
Baby, I've got half-finished whips you couldn't even imagine. I guess neither could you, LP. The opposite of live, laugh, love is die, cry, despise. Thank you for taking your time to read this piece of important information. I'm neurodivergent. I need some neurodetergent.
Never open Tumblr around your parents.
What happened?
Free.
An amazing photograph taken in the fraction of a second where the target doesn't even know he's being tackled yet. Idiot. Stupid.
I'd follow him to hell and back, but I wish he'd just stop going on her.
Gods, put the blonde man in a situation.
No, that wasn't enough. Give him another.
Lying across the autopsy table all by yourself, gorgeous? This post came out in June 2023, and I remember this specifically because starting July, people started saying this in the morgue at work. You know, sometimes I forget the interconnected nature of the internet that unites people, and then tags like this remind me.
What is the point of a PlayStation you can't play DVDs or Blu-rays on? Or even a CD? I regret to inform you that you cannot play a CD on a PlayStation 5 with disc drive either. They cheaped out on that color laser diode. What the heck? Sony co-developed the fucking CD and they don't even support it anymore!
Shout out to that one CC that told me, wow, your art's good. Hope you never have more followers than me and never make it.
And when confronted, said,
I'm sorry, PTSD. I don't understand people's emotions. It was a joke.
I got diagnosed with ADHD. And nope, I'm still not an a-hole. Well, this is not an email I ever expected to receive or send.
The AI design of your email is clever, but significantly lacks warmth. Would it be possible to be contacted by a human being moving forward instead of AI? Many thanks.
It's not AI. I'm just autistic. See you Friday.
Oh my god, is that AV tuber of all time, Neurosama? Oh man, better let them do this instead.
I think I may have stumbled up upon a conspiracy theory. What if we're all just characters in someone's video game? And if that's the case, who do I sue for false advertisement?
I don't think that's what she sounds like.
It's 45 years since the best ever account of an attempted crime. From the Edinburgh Evening News, August 18th, 1978. While they were waiting at a bus stop in Clemiston, Mr. and Mrs. Daniel Thirsty were threatened by Mr. Robert Clear. He demanded that I give him my wife's purse, said Mr. Thirsty, telling him that the purse was in her basket. I bent down, put my hands up in her skirt, detached her artificial leg, and hit him over the head with it. It was not my intention to do anything more than frighten him off, but unhappily for us all, he died.
If you date a person with a skill, they'll do that skill in your house.
Sims loading screen advice, lol. I don't want to save to OneDrive. I want to save to the Documents folder on my computer that I have in my house.
How cremation works.
Well, this sucks. How am I supposed to reanimate that?
Well, Earth is set to temporarily obtain another moon on September 29th. The asteroid known as a mini-moon is expected to make a single orbit. Doctor Who-ass plot point.
Sony doesn't have enough original IP, says company leaders.
Does Sony even know their own fucking history? They really think the original PlayStation dropped like this?
I could have canceled. I have no games. We only got a gray box and a dream. Please buy 100 million or more of them things.
Can't wait for the Sony Dick Rider to show up on this one. Behold, snow leopard captured on camera trap. That this guy is out there living his best life in the wild makes me happy.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
Oh man, I'm kind of hungry enough for a snack, but not like enough for a full meal. Let's check my pantry and see if there's something small for me to eat. The reliable animal cracker.
I am not a passenger princess. I am a passenger court jester. I must keep the driver awake, assist in navigation, and tightly manage the music playlist. My hat jingles so that I may maintain my permanent front seat privileges and avoid execution. Bro, imagine if we all just started ignoring celebrities. Like, how hilarious would they be if they posted and they just got like 13 likes? My progesterone melted together while I was in my truck. What do I do now? They discovered it. The girl Nola bar. Did you know chimps will sometimes beat their resource-hoarding overlords to death in public and then eat the corpse in defiance? Follow us for more financial advice. What do you mean by that?
I've seen what you've hidden there. In 10 years' time, you disgusting artist will be doing nothing but huffing the paint you used to use. Grok will vanish, you demons. AI forever!
Well, you are what you eat, Mr. Crotch.
Nervously, I pull from the tarot deck. It's the 9 of clocks. My fate is revealed to me. It's my bedtime and I gotta go sleeps.
But you're yelling at me. This is who you're yelling at when you hear me. This is who you are. Yes, and this is deliberate. Do you think I have no eyes, Meatwad? I've got eyes. I got at least 2 eyes, maybe more. You can't prove I don't.
Worrying is like worshipping the problem. And brother, I'm on my knees. I tried my hand at bird photography today.
Where's the bird, Pocket Show?
He's not there. I said I tried. Please, Untitled Document was my father. Call me Untitled Document 1.
How come ghosts are always scary little girls from the 1800s and not something cool like a 2003 skateboard guy?
He has a name. My cousin Throckmorton died?
Oh, I thought of Ryan Dunn and now I'm sad.
Feminizing HRT is just a really long magical girl transformation sequence.
And sister, that shit is magical as fuck!
Although it looked like a report from the Twilight Zone, 52,000 U.S. Mazda 6 sedans were called because of spiders weaving webs in a vent line that could possibly cause a fuel tank fire. Arachnid incursions of that kind are actually fairly common. Sorry, what? The American Civil War. German. Der Amerikanische Bürgerkrieg.
I will meet you on the field, my brothers.
Pocket Show, opinions and furries. You know, the good, nice ones. I don't hate furries even a little bit. They're a very strong race. You know who's a furry? Every fucking IT technician, every computer genius running the frameworks for Google, YouTube, Steam, Roblox, whatever. You think someone dedicated enough to their hobby to build a fucking $40,000 fursuit isn't an absolute wacko genius at their real job? Hyperfixation when used by the right people yield great power. And almost every item I've sold on here was bought by a furry. Does that say more about me than them? I don't know, but they have the funds. Thank you, Pocket Show. Don't mention it, random ass furry. The Japanese ne particle and the British slang term idnit serve the same function. Standard English. It's cold, isn't it? Japanese. Samui desu ne. British. Wow, it's fucking freezing, isn't it?
Kawaii desu you, in it, bruv.
Have to do everything around here.
You know, I hate this, because I did Japanese for like a year, and this explains the uses of the ne particle way better than my teachers ever did. It took me ages to comprehend what this post makes abundantly clear. My teachers. It's like a little rise at the end of a sentence to show you that you're seeking a response while not warranting the ka particle, which would make it a proper question. Okay, I guess that. This post. It's like saying isn't it? Oh no. Fun fact. As far as I know, ne was inherited from the Portuguese settler priests that stayed in Japan in the 16th century. It comes from ne, which the contraction of nae, isn't it? It's literally isn't it?
Oh, so like in Canadian.
Unbabbles your tower!
Hey, come here, look at me. They should make an alternative version of boba tea called Kiki tea and made it filled with spikes.
We have egg.
My wretched organ once a month.
Absolutely no help in any way, shape, or form whatsoever.
Your average sound guy.
Watch this,
I say, and then attempt to do a backflip. Of course, I'm unfit and can't do flips, so I smash my head on concrete, dying almost instantly. Wow.
I can't explain it, but fall, Thursday, November, and 3x4 have the same vibes.
Like mat if it's a boy, mattress if it's a girl. My post was so bad people think I'm being held hostage to make it. For the last time, the alien acid slugs haven't breached containment. They're investors touring the building. We're evil scientists, not xenophobes. Open the lockdown and hold them in your hand.
You are what you eat.
Why am I human? Why am I human?
We got really close one time. Monkey number 44543 almost wrote Othello perfectly, but decided to take some creative liberties in Act 3 that were kind of shit, so the other monkeys took his typewriter away. Theme park fans. Wow, this roller coaster sure is a marvel of engineering. The fact it can go 2,000 miles per hour and not break any bones is simply astonishing.
Carnival fans. If I go on
Crazy Bill's ass fucker spintron of Jet 500
and die, so be it.
Water park fans. Tee, the slide's very, very tall. Down the hatch I go, yippee! Delighted to discover that nature has evolved a bat that looks exactly like a jam donut. Aww.
You cannot say a top-grossing artist is feral or making you feral. You are listening to the Billboard Top 40. You are very domesticated.
Yeah, it's a stupid-ass take. The fame of an artist doesn't define how it makes you feel. Do you not see me go hog wild eating potatoes, easily one of the top 5 most well-known vegetables?
We're like shooting stars, you and I. You know, the ever-present word snatcher would do numbers on this piss-poor reading comprehension website.
Stop, son.
Get out.
He is in preschool. Do you love him? What's he studying? Toys and playtime.
A genius.
Hey, maybe you weren't a terrible person. Maybe you were just 15. You know, yeah.
I didn't know cave fish existed. Well, they aren't going to exist for long.
Just saw an x-ray of a horse skull. Can't say I'm too happy with it. What the fuck is this?
Nurse who sings to children wins Unsung Hero Award. Wait. Does she sing or not? I'm confused.
DVD regions? Stupid. Stupid concept. We're one world. Why must this poor disc be French?
Going to the vet is so funny. You're like,
here's my cat. He's a weird little guy, but he's fine. And they're like,
yeah, this cat is going to explode unless you give us $5,000 right now. Another delivery driver ignored the instructions and walked straight into one of my booby traps. Again.
Hello, everybody. Please look at this picture of an owl that has been rained on. Thank you.
Here at Jurassic Park, many guests are asking if dinosaurs are different from dragons. We hear you, and we are looking into it.
Did it hurt when you realize 2025 is just 4 months away and you're still processing 2019, which is about to be more than half a decade ago? Oh my God.
John Mulaney is set to host SNL on November 2nd with musical guest Chappelle Roan.
Ooh, Parasocial Olympics happening on November 2nd.
Neither have disabilities?
Ooh, so close. I could fix him. Him being the feral cat in my neighborhood.
I'm dying, bro. You're telling me there's a whole ass episode in the Super Mario Super Show based around a guy named Pietro Mario who pretends to be Mario and Luigi's long-lost brother? What?
For what it's worth, there are also 3 episodes with Gary Schwartz, aka the VA of Heavy from TF2.
Huh? What?
So glad I grew up with this, and not this.
Yeah, Minecraft nostalgia dudes will be like, yeah, the game really fell off for me when they changed the wheat texture.
What up, Low Gang? I'll tell you what happened to YouTube's by Prime. We spent our lives creating content and building our brands by Prime. Now we want to build businesses by my Prime, Low Gang. You don't say anything with Lunchables faces bans for allegedly containing lead, but when we create our bad division, Prime Hydration LLC was filed against for including lead on 3 separate occasions, with the third being on March 24th of 2024. Commenting on Lunchables' lead findings while including a drink also known to have lead inside a meal pack is very hypocritical.
You're a joke.
Classic Universal Monsters, aka C-U and...
Evil Wizard, what's your opinion on wizards who prefix spells they create with their own name? Kind of lazy and attention-seeking, in my opinion, not gonna lie.
You hate evil wizards, Weevil Blizzard?
2 bros having a conversation in the 1700s like,
OMG, we should totally start a pamphlet.
Why birds decide to go from being big dinosaurs to small puff, you ask? To fit inside
Doritos bag.
No one tell me anything bad about the person who runs this account. Well, okay, the person who runs this account, Katie Golden, is an evolutionary biologist who has excellent podcast called Creature Feature, which compares and contrasts the weird behaviors of man and beast.
She is super cute and funny, too.
Oh, thank God.
I just want to add how much I love She Hates Elon.
Yeah, okay, I'll reblog that.
She's also credited by the Audubon Society with coining the word burb. Why are you Britain?
I ask myself that question every day, Anon.
So here's the situation. I've been gnawing my way through a pack of blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers like a deranged rodent. And now I've stuck molars together, and I'm sipping coffee through my teeth until they're unstuck. And I don't know if I'm having a bad time or an average time.
But it tastes really flavor.
The second I unweld my jaw, I'm eating another Jolly Rancher.
Born to draw, art is to fuck. Control Z them all 1989. I'm carpal tunnel girl 999,999,999 unfinished whips.
Sometimes it's just me and Ena Shinonome against the world.
Personally, I think the most fun and accurate way to view Stanford Pines is an Arrow-Ace king that has somehow gotten himself into not one, but two wildly different gay little situationships by virtue of the time-honored tradition of being a little freak scientist that can be easily swayed by being told he's the world's smartest boy.
See, I'm gonna stop you right there and tell you I have a problem with that. 'Cause you just made Stanford Pines out to be Sheldon Cooper. Just saying. It's a problem.
I'm quitting Tumblr.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
This post is now 10 fucking years old.
And your ass is still here.
A TikTok was circulating claiming that turmeric powder baths help remove fleas, and people tried it. Turns out it does work, but it also dyes your cat yellow.
The size of the bees this year. Did you hear that the Temple of Regret and Missed Opportunities was sealed shut forever yesterday?
I should have gone when I had the chance.
There's a social media place where they pretend to be countries and companies. I've seen it. It's true. They're forcing all the British to be transgender.
I was working with a seagull, and I said, as someone in wildlife, I know I should never anthropomorphize animals or hold them to any human moral standard.
But seagulls are capable of and regularly, knowingly commit evil.
And the vet tech with me said,
no, yeah, that's true.
Well, projecting myself into your nightmares tonight. See you later. Bye.
Everyone, please put your hands together and thank my significant other for this delicious meal we're eating today. If you like their sense of humor, perhaps you should check out their Twitter and maybe also go to their region and commission them, maybe. Wink, 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 wink.
Why are cetaceans so weird outside the commonly known species? Just, excuse me? What the hell are you? Why do you look like this?
Whoever made it so toilet paper turns red when you're done needs a raise.
You still have time to delete this.
I asked my wife to share her queen-size blanket, to which she replied she was a queen, and therefore the blanket was already at max capacity.
I just, when she's right, she's right.
Today marks 3 years since I sold my red fridge on Gumtree, under the listing, Red Fridge. When the buyer arrived, he asked for 50 pounds off because he didn't know it'd be red. Here's a picture I used for the ad.
It sure do be red.
Ah, their smile. They're
both wrong.
Oh my god, this one hurts, honey. Why?
Life getting stressful. I had to let go.
Oh boy, this one is specifically for Final Fantasy 14 fans. If you don't get this joke, well, maybe you should play Final Fantasy 14.
Just a thought, just saying, wink.
Celebrating a city of innovation. Solution 9. Where's your favorite place to hang out?
Come on, man. Please, it's too soon. You know what you're doing.
I know his. He could not have posted this at a worse time.
They just know. Yeah? You think you're sneaky? You think you're clever? It's real funny.
I know very basic Japanese.
When I got to Japan, I tried a Japanese exclusive Starbucks drink. My boyfriend is allergic to nuts, so in perfect Japanese, I asked, "Does this have nuts in it?" The cashier said, "Oh, nut allergy?" In Japanese. I responded, "See."
I have no words.
I could devour a head of lettuce right now. Hey, if you made it to the end, thank you. Be sure to leave a comment that says, "Thank you, Lord Mitsuki." She has no idea I'm doing any of this. But for now...
Oi. Yeah. So.
Does anyone want to lay on the floor with me and be weird? Please. Ever since I was a child, I knew I wanted to say something funny on the computer.
Someday, I believe in you.
Thank you. I'll get there.
Word, you might misspell something. Call that a hypothetical situation.
That pun was terrible. Good job.
Gigi gets give me my wife.
Come again after 12 years of trauma and boss battles, and I might consider it.
I want that twink obliterated.
This is how the movie went, right?
By whom though? I might be your classic hunk body type, but I'm not exactly a top. I have a couple exes I could call that might be his type. Do you want me to, you want someone who could take him out for dinner first, or just,
I want you to kill him.
Well, that just seems kind of mean.
What are maids but knights who combat dragons made of dust and dish? What you don't understand could fill a library.
Would you dust that library, please?
It's your duty, Anon. Put on the uniform.
Oh! That ship is toxic to you. To me, it's a complex, multi-layered, essay-worthy dynamic that take numerous hours to dissect, during which I'll spend crying, screaming, tearing my hair out.
My first favorite hobby is yapping. Second is being extremely quiet and not talking ever at all, ever. Well, if this ain't me. How they treat you is more important than how much you like them.
Alright. Why Dippin' Dots always at obscure places? Never just, like, at the store. Just wondering. I'm going to those dude for Dippin' Dots. Y'all want any? Obviously, cringe culture isn't good, but it's kind of helpful when you're depressed and listening to angry music, and then you think about how stereotypical and cringe you're being, so you listen to happier music. May chaos be with you on your journey, traveler.
Begone, you foul demon! Cotton Eye Joe, thy grasp on this plane faded long ago. From whence you came, there you shall go. I steal thee away, Cotton Eye Joe!
Any man who wore a mask or got vaccinated is a coward or stupid. Be cautious of these men and never really trust them. Community note, Jake wore a mask.
I ran into one of my students at the grocery store with some wine in my cart, and he said, "Oh, that's because of ice, isn't it? Beak is weak, wings heavy, put breadstick and bird feeder already. Mom's spaghetti." Check out my SoundCloud. I took a picture of a kid's chest x-ray to show the family he had pneumonia. I showed the kid and he gasped, then in an awestruck voice he said,
Oh, I have a skeleton.
You sure do, buddy, you sure do.
Duolingo should have an "I'm going on holiday to this country very soon" setting, so it'd teach to "Can I have the bill?" instead of "The cow boils an egg." I don't know, man, the discussion of a cow boiling an egg comes up more often than you think in Europe.
Hard to believe 2019 was 5 years ago. Oh no.
You know, the weirdest thing about places that aren't Tumblr is when people aren't used to hyper-violent responses. Like, if I reply, "I'll skin you alive" to someone on Twitter, they get quite upset. "Oh my god, Tommy, you're gonna get suspended." Shut the entire fuck up. I hate this corporately sanitized internet. Live free, die hard. My sweet summer children, do not live your lives based on what Coca-Cola is comfortable placing their ads next to. Say fuck! I beg you. This is our house, not theirs. If we must perish, let it be on 2 feet.
not groveling on the floor like animals.
Is that how Tom Sky sounds? I sure hope so.
Be not scared, my child. Venture deeper into the forest and pay tribute to my shrine. I am one of the highest-rated local deities with over 3,000 positive reviews.
AMC invested $100 million in putting Coke freestyle machines in all of their theaters. Why? Because they have like 140 flavors. That beats having only 8 choices. Yeah.
This section of Jim Carrey's Wikipedia article cracks me up.
In April 2022, Jim Carrey announced that he was considering retirement from the film industry, explaining, "I had enough. I've done enough. I am enough." When asked if he would ever come back, his response was, "It depends. If the angels bring some sort of script that's written in gold ink that says to me that it's going to be really important for people to see, I might continue down the road. But I'm taking a break." In February 2024, it was announced that Carrey would reprise his role as Dr. Robotnik in Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Venom 3 robot spotted in downtown LA.
Oh, look at it go. I sure hope no one tips it over.
Do you guys think the parking people at work will accept this appeal? $35, appeal balance due. Appeal reason. In my defense, Your Honor, I am a silly goose. There's no way! Dude! We're reviewing your appeal, and as a one-time courtesy, I've decided to dismiss the citation reference below. In celebration of James Bond, all 25 007 films are now available to watch on Prime. I had no idea there were 25,007 James Bond films. Huh. Has anyone noticed this trend? Pixel art and TV shows? It's a good solid theory. Could be wrong, could be right, whatever. Copyright? Maybe? Perhaps?
Imagine this being your last meal in prison.
For those listening, it's a picture of the Grimace birthday shake. The Red Devil Whopper, I believe is what it's called. I don't remember. And good old pink sauce. All this is really missing is a bottle of Prime flavored with KSI tears.
Hello, furry artist. I'd like to commission a human, please.
Spider-Man 3 is bad.
Meanwhile, caked up Venom.
Fun fact, this was actually Topher in the Venom suit.
No CGI was used in the making of Spider-Man 3 Venom. Topher Grace can just do that.
It's true, in that 70s show, they had to digitally remove Topher Grace's ass. My dad said the word Frogger, and I cut him off to go,
I hardly know her.
And he sighed big and went, just stop. Stop it.
What would it mean to frog a woman?
We are selling our baby trebuchet. We only used it a couple of times. PM me for a quote.
Give me any note. This is not a baby trebuchet. It is a baby catapult. Trebuchet has a counterweight.
I'm sorry, guys. I think I meant to say trebuchet.
Clicked on a French tweet, and this was one of the replies. I can't believe it.
Or les beignets.
That was not French.
Writing like this simply does not exist anymore.
これが7000年前の私たちの姿です。
I just saw someone use necronym instead of dead name, and oh my god, they're so cool. What? Saved him from my collie, but I needn't have worried, for he was already armed with a blade. You know, Pokemon will release this shit in high quality, but keep their ancient watercolor Ken Sugimura artwork buried in $3,000 books from 1689 that I have to win at a Guatemalan fight club. And chances are, if I get those books, Pokemon will just show up at my house and be like,
No, yeah, we need those back. Sorry.
Right, my professor is really something.
I never wore my seatbelt while driving to school because I wanted to die before making it to his class.
Damn. I will never make a diss record. When Mario starts to doubt himself during a speed run.
I will never make a diss record.
Whenever I scold my cat, I use the royal we, so she doesn't feel so ashamed. We don't eat that. We don't chew on electrical cords. I say, it's as if I, too,
have a problem with eating wires or plastic I found on the floor, and she and I are working on that problem together.
Have Australians started saying non-bino for non-binary yet?
Oh, I might. Tell me your pronies. Golden rule for Australian lingo. If Dank Pods hasn't said it yet, it's not lingo yet.
When you reply to a woman's selfie with a picture of Invader Sim saying, "Epic need!" it never fails. I've cheated on my wife over 400 times.
Glad to help? This is how your email finds me. How the fuck did I do that?
Shout out to whoever stole my Amazon package containing nothing but a single pair of shoelaces.
So sorry to hear about that, Mr. President.
Well, thank you, Cyrus. I need my laces, though.
You are angry about something. Climb down, I text you. You assume I have made a typo, but in fact, I am holding a small soldier clam in my hands. He died so young. War is hell. Yes, the two genders. Transgender. And Britain. My pronouns are N and D.
It would have been cooler if those animals they sent to space came back with superpowers.
I think Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin would appreciate it if you used their names.
Yeah, Seymour and... What? Excuse me?
This is how people find out that I'm a voice actor professionally, huh?
Bird watchers when they watch birds.
They become a bird? Pocky Cho?
I'll be honest, I photoshopped this whole funny picture together with bird watchers and a baseball stadium and stuff, and it was really funny, but I accidentally just uploaded the bird PNG I used for the image instead. GG Guts, tentacles can invoke so many emotions.
Don't make this weird. Blushing is so stupid.
You're literally my blood. What the fuck? Obey me!
Well, I just hope if your UFO picks up one of my cows with that beam, they treat her well. She deserves it. Please show her the stars.
The assurance nobody is judging you is straight up false. People are judging you, and you have to find a way to be okay with it. The 2000s. Don't believe a single thing you see on the internet, and don't give out any of your information for safety.
2020s. So yeah, that must be true. By the way, here's a list of everything I hate or I'm afraid of, where I live, and where I work. Here's also my mom's name, my dad's name, where I went to high school, the church I attend to on Sundays with my gam.
Alright, I understand that sometimes you want your DNIs or phobia tags for your own safety, but as someone who has been on the web a very long time, it's dangerous, and those who want to antagonize you will use it to their advantage. Be an enigma. You don't owe the web anything.
I'm not really a hater so much as a, disliker. Occasionally the fires of hate burn within me, but mostly I just encounter things and go, don't like that.
I'm slowly beginning to accept the reality that 2007 was not last year, but in fact almost 4 years ago.
Oh, that day. Oh, no.
Feels so wrong that it'll be 2025 soon. Fake year. Science fiction year.
Where the fuck is my flying cell phone scooter made out of chocolate and coffee?
Okay, you decided for me I have to watch this show. It's been 8 years. Did you watch the show? Give me another 8 years. We'll see if I've done it by then.
Okay. The email can't reach us here.
Yes, I can.
I've just been informed the new My Hero movie has a villain with a mind control quirk. And she looks like this.
Bro, she doesn't even need the quirk.
Crumble Cookies released a 1,130 calorie brownie sundae. You know, people always make this joke, but I think a crumble brownie sundae with the Panera Charged lemonade would actually genuinely kill a Victorian-aged child.
Father, I can't feel my legs.
Why is he like this? Well, his name isn't normal, Al Yankovic.
I may be asexual, but my AO3 history is between me and God.
Going to thrift stores is like forensically investigating why marriages failed.
Oh my God.
Nintendo announces Alarmo, a sound alarm clock, available for early access purchase to be paid Switch Online members today. Oh.
Looks like even Nintendo has gone woke.
Discord will start soon, lowering the non-nitro upload limit back to 10 megabytes from 25.
The fact they put green like it was an improvement.
In October, the mitochondria turns into the phytochondria and becomes the haunted house of the cell.
Venom is gay, I say into the mic. The crowd boos. I begin to walk off in shame. A voice breaks through.
No, they're right!
I turn around, and there he is. Tom Hardy himself. Had a date. Went pretty well. She's super cute. I open my big fucking mouth. I start talking about pathologic too. She wants a second date. We're in. Her brr guy would be so proud.
Made my boyfriend a little goblin.
Change it back. I don't care what he's done. No one deserves this. Cat owners will hear their cat go brr in a certain tone and be like, oh, 1 second, my cat wants the heating pad turned on. Oh, no, I forgot to open the blinds, give you wet food, spin around thrice, and kiss you on the head. Chapter 3. Notes. This fic was supposed to be 3 chapters long, but I wrote too much. It's 4 now, I hope. Let's start a prayer circle for this fic to please end to 4 chapters. Chapter 4. Nobody participated in the prayer circle. This is too real. Born to say, are you fucking stupid? Forced to say, wow, I never thought about it like that before. Please, society, just let me call someone fucking dumb, please! While I would be upset that students are illegally sharing PDFs of $300 textbooks, as an educator, I have to consider that they may not know what they're doing is wrong. So this is how I would try to inform them. Dear class, you may have received an email about accessing a free PDF of the textbook. In case you are aware, that is an illegal copy of the textbook. There are many places online that cater to such illegal activities. I am providing a list below so you can avoid getting caught up in these websites. I am merely providing you with this information so you know not to access them. BOK, ZLib, LibGen, Sci-Hub. Please do not access them to get free copies of textbooks and scientific articles. Don't be evil. Don't be evil is Google's former motto. Stop. Honestly, this screenshot just says everything. LinkedIn. AI concept artist role at Mr. Beast. Your skills seem to match this job. This might be one of the worst things anyone has ever said to me. Tumblr has some competition in the hate mail game. How much does the Aurora Borealis weigh? It's pretty light. It's pretty light. Just heard a coworker say, I know this thing wouldn't even work for Jesus about her printer. Heard 3 people say, amen, in response. At least Sisyphus only had one never-ending task. I have like 50, and all of them cost money. You should be put in a terrarium. Hell no, that's even worse than Minecraft. Oh, all 6 fans of Terrarium are coming to get you. And then before someone says, hey, I like Terrarium too, I got you. T-shirt that says, I understand the themes and characterization of media I like. Sometimes I just make jokes. This is my blog. Shit posts and weird ramblings. Commentary moment. This is the issue with most social medias when your account is basically a giant glass house. People will catch some out of context shit, especially if they have a deep-rooted obsession with the show more than you. Why don't they make stained glass fish tanks? Give those fish Catholic guilt. Fascinated by the implication that it's the stained glass that gives Catholics the guilt. Shout out to the time I thought Thanksgiving and the 4th of July were the same thing. Of all things, can you explain this one? No. Funniest possible situation to say, but we're both girls! Go. The xenomorph as Sigourney Weaver jettisons her out of the airlock. Okay, sure. I broke a Ramune bottle to get the marble out for my dragon. The dragon face never changes, but I still feel like he looks happier in the second pick. Babe, wake up! New warm to ponder! Local suspend points on the Switch
our ass. What's that? You accidentally clicked on a previous suspend point instead of creating a new one. Oof, yeah, sorry. All the hard work you've done on your last point is gone. Yeah, you gotta do all that stuff again. Yeah, we know it's super easy to fuck up your save. Sorry.
This has happened to me twice while playing Ocarina of Time. I intimately know the suffering of man.
Every day, Ships of Arcanium looks better and better.
Doctor, I'm sorry to tell you this, ma'am, but your child has DreamWorks face. There's nothing we can do. The mother. The baby raises one eyebrow.
Still can't believe I predicted Boss Baby.
He is such an icon.
Heartbreaking. None of artist's other songs are as much of a banger as the song I discovered the artist by. Every fucking time. I genuinely cannot imagine the kind of trouble that guy, a Game Freak who got fished, is getting in right now. Just like biblical levels of fired. It's like 1:30 p.m. on a Sunday in Japan right now. That dude needs to burn his house down, change his name, and choose a country on a map at random to book a flight to. Like, bro, those like Greek mythos lore stories they did with Pokemon, those definitely should have stayed in the vault, dude.
Alligator and chicken meat taste similar, yes? And then these two are the closest living relatives to dinosaurs, yes? Therefore, dino nuggies taste like actual dinosaurs. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Most of Mars scenes in The Martian, 2015, were actually filmed on Earth.
The utter betrayal! What do you mean they didn't send Matt Damon to space?
Breaking. Police are investigating an armed break-in in Bel Air. Ah, they sent in the isometric RPG cops.
Closes book, slowly removes glasses, and thoughtfully cleans them with a small cloth. I honestly don't think Waldo is in there. His laser pointer also has a spotlight option.
Guards! Seize him!
Whoa, I love it when they do that. Look at them big steppies.
My roommate got super stoned a couple weeks back and found out you can order a personalized Big Toblerone. He immediately forgot about it until it showed up last night. It's my favorite brand of cake chocolate.
Optimus just poured a drink and didn't ask for a 25% tip on an iPad. Just put $10 million more into Tesla stock.
I don't know how to explain this to a bunch of dorks with no social life, but the point of a bartender is that they are human. You guys are being total Van Burens right now. Jersey Mike's asks, how do you top your sub? How do you top your sub, guys?
Blocked! You're all blocked! None of you are free of sin!
Look, I'm not saying our last cat was big, but here he is on Google Earth.
Tastes so bacon.
Bruh, did you know that the Cambrian era had its own little squid in a wizard hat?
The upsetting ocean fact is that he doesn't exist anymore.
Oh my god! Owls can say crisscross applesauce!
It's always something new with these motherfuckers.
What are your dogs' names? Calvin and Klein. Isn't that a brand of underwear? Exactly. They're boxers. Yeah. I've seen a lot of comments, and I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but I have to let you know. Sadly, Dante vs. Bayonetta does not end in sex. Good morning.
Is this the absolute lowest pixel resolution at which loss can be recognizable?
Yes. The owner of Alvin and the Chipmunks is looking to sell them for $300 million.
You know, if I got the rights, I would do a final movie, Water Chip Down, where the chipmunks all brutally die at war, and then make it legally binding that can never be another chipmunk movie again, because the chipmunks are dead now. Anyway, can I borrow $300 million?
Tesla Optimus, talking to a human being fluently.
Already can't stand these
fucking clankers!
Oh my god. Is that robotic slurs I see on my feed?
So, what was the incident in your group chat?
My vegetarian sister discovered we were all in a separate group chat without her, sharing delicious food photos called Secret Meetup.
Oh, it's a pancakes type of morning.
Waffles exist, by the way. Twitter, the only place where well-articulated sentences still get misinterpreted. You can say, I like pancakes, and somebody will say, so you hate waffles.
No, bitch. That's a whole new sentence. What the frick are you talking about?
Try to imagine what it'd take for me to yell at a server. Like if I ordered an omelet and they brought me a bowl of rats. But I'd probably still just be like, I'm sorry. You seem to have brought me someone else's bowl of rats.
My doctor prescribed me hundreds of kisses from a brown-eyed girl that never stops yapping. Please, where is she?
Yo, the swimsuit Dragon Ball Fighters emotes wild. This should really be the game.
Okay, so why 17 still fully clothed?
That's a dude.
And?
You mean you actually thought 17 was a girl?
No.
Fondly remembering the time 2 of my transphobic colleagues wouldn't eat my baking, so I made progressively more delicious and elaborate cakes and watched them die inside from their own bigotry.
Honestly, that is probably my favorite way to handle that kind of behavior.
Cyrus is canonically autistic.
Our first canonical autistic Pokemon character is someone who wanted to create a new universe without emotions? Evil autism rises once again!
Still a better representation than Sheldon Cooper. Am I right or am I right? Okay.
Your profile picture starts trauma dumping. What comes out? In case you haven't noticed, I am a flag with Oreos. I honestly don't know.
So, all y'all should not be allowed to use the internet. It'll save you a lot of money. I'm just talking about Twitter in general. What the fuck is going on with the Pokemon leaks?
Any minor inconvenience happens and I start having inner monologues like a motherfucker in Death Note.
I'm kind of losing my shit right now over this screenshot from the 1991 Bill and Ted NES game.
Dude, the way we treat Native Americans is most not triumphant.
Someone drew fan art of my character. Curls into a ball, bounces down the court, flies up, and swishes through the hoop.
Guys, Kingdom Hearts 3 mods are peaking.
Zuru with the red shirt. Kinda want the mod.
What Speed Racer 2008? It's just a silly movie. How good could it really be? Actually ends up watching one of the most profound, wholesome, whimsical, and inspiring pieces of media regarding family and passion/will that I've ever engaged with.
What? How did this happen?
Let your eyes look straight ahead. Fix your gaze directly before you. Give careful thoughts to the path for your feet, and be steadfast in all of your ways. Proverbs 4:25-26.
Oh, I'm new to the stock market. Is it good when the Intel CEO starts praying? Oh no.
Alright, going to work at the glue factory. Stuck!
Classic rookie mistake. Let me help you get out of the glue. Uh-oh.
Wednesday night, the staff of Dark Owl Records will be holding a seance to try to reach the ghost of Taylor Swift. They'll be lighting candles and holding hands and playing Swift's newest album, 1879, which was named after the year she was born into a human body for the 15th time.
Less magic schools, more magic universities. Unlearn the simplified models of your secondary education. Discover how to reference scrolls written by a wizard possessed by a different wizard. Identify bias in the voices that whisper from beyond the veil. Have your institution be accused of promoting a Merlinist agenda. Become addicted to energy potions.
Magic University frat party hosted by a very drunk wizard wearing sunglasses inside whose hat is inside out, and he's daring people to cast blast of unfathomable pain on him because I can take it, I swear. And the next day, everyone has to hear about how he can hardly move because someone got fed up with his shit and actually did cast blast of unfathomable pain on him. So now he's complaining like, oh, they did that. What that to happen? And the next day, everyone's hearing,
Bro, did you hear that Sean the Short-Tempered cast blast of unfathomable pain on Brad the Barbaric in front of all the girls from sorority? Apparently when Brad gets better, he's going to duel Sean out back of the Alchemy building. Do you know he's going to cast on him? The wife want this damn drawer open! Starter pack. Tumblr's aging user base.
Does the rest of this website live in an alternate reality where you never set foot in a kitchen until age 25?
Silly Tumblr user Wumster Fires. Don't you know that this site runs on girl failure and can't boil water without burning it?
My mom just called scrolling on Tumblr scrumbling.
We should consider that your mom is correct.
There's been a couple of people who agree that it should catch on and become a word, so maybe you're right?
Just scrumbled past this.
Been scrambling for a while. Glad I saw this.
Don Bluth only knew how to draw one man, but
Damn it, he was not going to let that stop him.
to be fair, he knew how to draw two men.
We need to start romanticizing doing household chores in tank tops and sweatpants in the same way that we romanticize knighthood, and I'm not fucking kidding.
I love when children who just barely understand 10% of something find somebody, a toy or a smaller child usually, who understands 0%, and they're like,
come hither, and I shall take you under my wing and teach you my instant wisdom.
Hyperfixation's so bad people think of me when they see it. Yeah, it's a problem.
An artist has made glass shells for hermit crabs so you can watch what they're doing.
Oh, pervert. Hey, yo, Markiplier's acting his Marky Pussy out of this show. I haven't opened Tumblr in ages. Why does this have to be the first thing I see?
Gay person knocking out someone's teeth with a punch. Call that tasting the rainbow.
All I'm saying is Shrek 2001 deserves more credit for getting away with naming a character in an animated family film Lord Fuckwad.
The weird little girl, the strange little man pipeline. This is so unrelatable that I'm going to talk to my therapist to how much I do not relate to this. Okay, do you like eat something? Or
they didn't have the Basket Robbins mint ice cream at Hebrew, so I had to get Ben 10 Jerry's. And it's okay, I guess it's kind of awful. It's like mint chocolate. It's also not like toothpaste flavored. It's some nothing else.
Can anyone hear me? Where am I? Walking out of the court after beating the rakish, foppish dandy allegations. Oh, walking? Not trapezing gaily? Certainly not. I do not want to be brought up the same charges so soon after I narrowly escaped judgment. Shares two traits with a character. This is absolutely insane. We are like the same person. Character that is just like me. Fuck this guy. Has anyone ever made a public apology that's just like, yeah, you caught me. Well played. Probably not. But if there was, I kind of wanted to be like a supervillain, turn around in the chair like, well. I see you have found my Discord kitten. Daddy's not happy about that.
Turn-based gameplay. Timing-based action commands on both offense and defense. Robust customization options despite a limited number of attacks. You get better as you play. Behold, a Paper Mario-like.
Oh, that's a baseball!
People from Twitter are complaining that the environment here is full of too many mentally healthy people, and not only is that not true, that is a self-own if I've ever seen one. Dude, imagine being upset that the social media site is full of people that you can't easily dupe. Thank God I can click the home button and not have my frontal lobe violated by IRL violence and rage bait. Genuinely quite epic! 5-year-old walks up behind me when I'm on the computer.
What game are you playing?
Paying the bills.
Are you winning?
No. Hey, sweetie, I'm at work. Dinner's on the stove. You only have to light it. The gas is already turned on. Love you.
My boyfriend is so cute.
Wait, I think the cat is trying to cheer her up. Community note. Monkey. The best community note ever, possibly. Boys, hear me out. Conveniently attractive female characters. Girls, hear me out. Alright, this is such BS. I've seen dudes on the internet want to fuck airplanes, Yoshi, medical equipment, rectangles. It doesn't fucking matter to them. You think the living water from Moana is weird? Try water! Just water! A cup or a puddle! Doesn't matter! Oh, no worries either way. When I'm actually worrying both ways. Plus a secret third way. I fear that I am the homie who is chill but harboring a deep, indescribable sadness.
Literally me.
Must be slutty, gay little monkey at the Apple Store.
Wait. I have an idea.
Oh no. Please don't become stupid, slutty, sexy super monkey ball.
Good opportunity to put this out now. DVD menus back then. DVD menus now.
Well, fuck this menu! Bartender, we don't allow giraffes in here, sir.
I'm not a giraffe.
I know. I'm just telling you.
One of my favorite pieces of insane movie trivia is that the jaw-snapping helmet in Saw was 100% real and actually functioned.
You know, that pic looks like you just said that off screen to her mid-scene.
The Patrick Star Show has been renewed for seasons 4 and 5 at Nickelodeon. You know, it's so crazy how my perception of this show went from,
why would I want to watch SpongeBob again, but Patrick's the main guy, it barely does stuff to feel different, to,
let's go! Patrick ran over 40 pedestrians and killed Sentinel 3 with a gun!
Dad, there's been reports of an insane clown trespassing in the neighborhood lately. Are they talking about you?
Glorby zip and glorp.
Dude, is that fucking Greenface? The only ADHD advice that anyone needs is don't sit down. Never sit down. Sitting down is what gets you. You gonna have a little sit before you do the thing? Oh, no, you won't. You have created a big sit, and you are lost in it. The natural enemy of the ADHDer is the sit down. Don't do it. Get that bakery out of that canyon right now, Greg.
For your consideration, the world's wealthiest man has made the largest purchase of his life at $44 billion. The product? A machine that shows him the thoughts of millions of people who all have one thing in common. They hate him. Tonight, on The Twilight Zone.
I look forward to the Zoomer version of this, aka a Black Mirror episode.
Hey, Elon, train your AI off of this!
You know, this Minecraft dude once emailed me threatening legal action for making fun of him online. It was really funny. All I had to do was be like, okay, sure. Let's talk about the ramifications of you doing that. And then he backed off immediately. I guess Toe Sucker Steve wasn't ready for the wrath of Salty DK Dan. Imagine being the CEO of Spirit Halloween. You only work a single month a year, and you make $10 billion. Your only job is to sell skeleton. Life is good. And then, some fucker from Home Depot says, hey, let's make one taller than God.
You just wanted to sell the skeletons, man.
By the way, I'm on Blue Sky now, too. I actually really like it. It's like old Twitter mixed with Tumblr's algorithm. It's really good. I enjoy everything about it.
Ohio, good gamers, I must, yo. Let's go.
Just saw a Cybertruck at the place I'm working at the other day. Such a fascinating species. Especially its rightful owner, Neon Vortex.
Wait, official boobs post? Are you gay?
I mean, this is like saying you're religious in a Catholic church on a Sunday. Oh, this is like a known that the boob blog is queer. Like, I'm pan, so I like anyone, but women? I can't act right around them. You can't refer to a straight line between 2 points with as the crow flies in New York, because that crow will fly directly into a lower Manhattan skyscraper. If it did that, it gets severely injured. Instead, consider as the plane flies, as planes fly well above skyscraper height and are therefore at no risk of hitting skyscrapers.
You might want to sit down for this one.
What did I miss?
Writing prompt. The shackles have broken, the cage has become undone, the creator has broken loose and their insanity takes hold of reality. However, you're in the middle of eating the best damned ice cream you've ever eaten, and you won't let anything ruin that for you.
This is just Kirby.
Behold, my oil painting of an Uncrustable.
Why does this have a threatening aura? Why do I feel my life in jeopardy simply because of an oil painting of an Uncrustable?
What sins and punishment does the sandwich harbor for humanity?
When people graffiti on buildings.
Yes! Fuck yes!
When people graffiti on rock faces and cliff sides on hiking trails.
Yo, what the absolute fuck? It's not punk to poison the soil, dude.
It's down with the man, not down with Mother Nature, my dude.
I'm entering the next phase of my life. Tuesday afternoon. And it is chilly. If I was a fighting game character, this would be my attack pattern.
Punch a cock, punch a cock, punch a cock, punch a cock, punch a cock.
What if your opponent was a woman? Then, I'm sorry?
As a woman, I can confirm that you will be sorry.
Diversity win! The horniest person you know is on the asexual spectrum. Yay!
I love women. I'm half woman myself on my mother's side.
Crushing on someone is so wild. Like, one minute you're not even thinking about anything, then BAM! You're not blushing and kicking your feet like a teenage girl at a TCOM. Just saw a FedEx driver jump out of his truck at a red light and run up to a second FedEx truck 3 cars ahead, and the guy leaned out and they just kissed on the lips. Hello?
Shipping. I bet you wish you were in a red barn being fed oats, horse.
Another incomprehensible banger from Bucket Show. Yeah.
Probably bad RPG ideas.
More kobolds.
As if we didn't have enough short fuckers running around already. I got 10 minutes left being a teenager. I gotta do something rebellious. Guess who just put paper on the non-recycling? Yeah! Looking back on this as a 20-year-old, I now realize how utterly irresponsible I behaved. I apologize. I have since removed the paper and put it in the recycling. I hope you can forgive me for my foolish and reckless behavior. I can assure you it will not happen again. I am disgusted with myself. Damn. Faster character development than anything Jack Doherty could ever put out. Am I right or am I right? And as promised, gamers, I've come back with your prize for hitting 400 on the makeshift plushie. Here is your spicy Devilsiana.
Commencing the hold for people to screenshot if you don't want to click the link to the sites.
Glorious. And also a bonus, thanks to my friend Skittles.
Holding again for the screenshotters that don't want to click the link to the sites. Magnificent.
Every week feels like 3,000 years, and every month feels like 3 days. Is that bad?
They call me the nuance lover because I love nuance.
But only sometimes, of course. It's not always appropriate. Is anyone else constantly afraid they'll be caught doing stuff they're obviously allowed or even supposed to do? Oh, I'm playing video games on my computer that I own. If anyone sees this, I'm gonna have to fake my own death. Hi, Earth updates today. Me again. Add more squids. Buddy, you're asking the wrong guy. I just get everyone's coffee orders. Hey, if he's getting squids, can I get a octopi? Brother, I can get you a mocha, not a cephalopod.
Behold with your eyes the tusk of a woolly mammoth being unearthed from a Siberian riverbed.
Wrong. Huge earthworm.
It costs $0 to be nice and friendly. It costs $2.50 for an ice pop from the ice cream truck. You want me to spot you? I'm happy to because I love you. We could have so many forevers together. I love you, Carly Rae Jepsen, but the lyric, "Who gave you eyes like that, said you could keep them," is absolutely a wild thing to say. Are you going to confiscate someone's eyeballs?
Your balls. Hand them over. I could have phrased this better.
I was explaining to my mom on the phone the concept of a cosmic horror, and she hit me with the one-hit KO of, "Oh, you mean like Horton Hears a Who?"
I guess!
Explain. Please.
Yeah, so basically a cosmic horror is the fear of a godlike being or entity so much bigger than yourself and your perception of the universe that your brain can't possibly comprehend it, often leading to some sort of madness in the stories because of this break in your perception of reality. Because this entity is so incomprehensible to your limited worldview, the concept is credited to H.P. Lovecraft because of stuff like Cthulhu, but the guy was also a massive, so like Horton Hears a Who, I get it. Wait, so like, does the Lego movie count? They managed to escape into the human world and it's all hazy because they don't understand and the people were controlling them the whole time. Sure, the Lego movie is cosmic horror, why not? Oh my god, this is a long fucking one. Alright, here we go, I guess. This is why I do short ones. The Lego movie absolutely counts, and it's treated that way from the characters' points of views. Emmett describes the man upstairs as having hands like giant pink sausages, like eagle talons mixed with squid, which sounds like a human trying to describe an eldritch horror. Just think, everyone and everything in his world is made of Lego pieces. They are as fundamental as the subatomic particles that make up our world. From the character's perspective, the humans are gods that created these fundamental elements as drastically simplified playthings imitating their own world. Imagine finding out that the periodic table of elements was constructed by gods in order to build a simulation of something 1,000 times more complex. And we are just simulations being puppeted by these gods for their amusement. This also explains why objects like the Craggle and the Scepter of Q-Tip are considered relics with unnatural powers. They are discarded items from the higher, far more complex reality that follow the rules of that reality, not the character's reality. That is why they can influence the character world in ways not normally permitted by that reality. This puts a whole new perspective on the scene where Lord Business uses the nail polish remover on Good Cop, Bad Cop to erase his face. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Bio, I have too many bookmarks. Edit, never mind. I just saw someone with 20k bookmarks. I'm terrified.
I have the right of way was a form of protective charm uttered by urban travelers in the early 21st century. They believe this phrase acted as a ward against danger and injury, invoking the divine spirit of traffic law, one of their primary deities. One of its most iconic offshoots are, "Hey yo, I am walking here."
Can we all agree that it's pathetic when so-called friends try to sabotage your opportunities? You're clearly jealous that the amulet of eternal darkness chose me, and no amount of "please fight it, I know you're still in there somewhere" is going to change that crab bucket mentality. Grow up.
Hello, past morning, Seymour. We have been trying to reach you about a serious problem with your characters. You see, people have been going blind from the overabundance of cuteness. We ask you to tone it down or else we will spray you with a water gun. Thank you for your time. The World Health Organization, not the real one, though.
Well, well, well. You finally figured it out. You see, over the last 4 years, I have been studying the forbidden arts of too cute for comprehension. And it has been very successful. But now, my mere new foe. I have larger ambitions. To create a piece so absolutely cute and wholesome, it will blind the whole world. It will be the last thing anyone sees. And it will be glorious.
My god, it's worse than we thought. Interns, man the cannons!
Oh, you silly, silly Bingus. The cannoneers just witnessed Acai picking flowers in a sun hat. They can't see anything anymore.
Dear gods, we must send in the depressed workers at once!
You mean those depressed workers smiling at that picture of Acai napping in the field? There is no stopping me now. And past morning Seymour was my father. Please, call me Person Man.
No! No! Oh God! No! 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 No!
Imagine it's Sunday morning. You've been allowed to sleep in as long as you want. You have no chores or responsibilities all day. There's fresh fallen snow on the ground. Your mom makes cinnamon rolls and serves you breakfast. But you're almost 3, so you are blind with rage.
Good taste can only be developed as a result of early access to the internet and childhood neglect.
Have you noticed more people shoplifting in your area?
Well, yeah, I saw the British Museum take a few things.
I was tempted to get a suit and tie and just say I'm dressed as the scariest monster ever. A member of the IRS. Doesn't eat all day.
Feels miserable. Has lunch at 3 p.m. Me staring out the window. Looks like rain.
Submarine captain. What?
But like, more.
Radar pumpkin! One of the richest companies in the world can't take the time to get a real pumpkin and cut 4 squares into it.
Like,
Wallace and Gromit, Vengeance Most Foul debuts at 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
they used up all the grommet clay for this one, so you have to go see it. There's no more grommet clay left!
Christmas carols? You mean trick-or-treating in December?
Yes, but the exception is the only treat you get is figgy pudding.
Pulled pork? Got pork in it?
Nah, you good. They alright. They pulled the pork out.
I bet. That's what I was thinking.
Simple question. What is your favorite food? Ado-san.
No.
Texas teen Alondra Carmona is giving up her entire college savings to help pay for her mom's rent and prevent her being evicted. This is not a feel-good story. It's a dystopian nightmare.
No, it's okay, public citizen. They used a picture of her smiling. It's supposed to make you feel like it's a good thing. Don't you understand? A news article as well.
He threw up under my bed, so as punishment, I'm giving him body dysmorphia.
Oh, no. No.
Tell me your most radical position that cannot be placed on the left to right political spectrum. Serving shrimp with the tail still on when it's already mixed into something, pasta, rice, etc., is insane.
See, this is the shit that could probably get us to, like, compromise on things, because I'm sure everyone could agree that's just crazy.
I look forward to that one YouTube comment that's like, well, actually, tech enthusiasts, my entire house is smart. Tech workers, the only piece of technology in my house is a printer, and I keep a gun next to it so I can shoot it if it makes a noise I don't recognize.
We've assembled 100 people with ADHD and 5 people with no soft skills to manage them and given them a simple goal, make an impossible amount of money. We call it the games industry, and we think it's going to work great.
Man, doing that voice, it's really making me want to make a quote-unquote healthier option to fucking preserved lunchbox kit and sell it to 3-year-olds. If you see this, straighten your back, you banana-shaped fuck.
McDonald's can now legally fix its own ice cream machines. Previously, only the manufacturer Taylor was allowed to fix them. Friendly reminder, the U.S. Congress provided copyright exemption for this, but not the preservation of video games that are stuck on decades-old hardware or haven't seen re-releases.
I understand. It's a very good point. But also, you gotta realize, this is like the death of like one of 340's white women jokes. The ice cream machine is fixed.
What 1900 people thought life would be like in the year 2000. Balloon-supported lake walking.
We've gone the wrong way!
Other social media websites I'm on are like, Hawk 2, a girl, Mr. Beast are collabing for a Feastables event. And Tumblr's like, here are my top 10 favorite ants. Anytime I see that person's name, I keep wanting to say Hawk 2.
It's like they always say, I'd rather be eating oranges in the shower than imprisoned in a tower.
Dumbass sentence tag.
Well, guess who's going in the tower?
I see you have mischaracterized my blurbo. That's okay. That's fine. Everyone interprets things differently. I'm exploding you in my mind with the power of 9,754,685 suns now.
Aged like milk. What did cheese ever do to you?
Lou, what are you doing to get cheese when you accidentally leave a glass of milk on the counter for 3 hours?
Being optimistic. Female protagonists will literally go through 30 life-altering traumas at the age of 16, and you people still have the audacity to call them annoying because they cry about it and act like teenage girls.
If you're pining, you need to stop and pick a different tree. You know, spruce it up a little. I'm still proud of this post. It's evergreen.
I can sense I am not the only warrior of light in this Popeye's bathroom. And I sense it's another Twink Makote boy. Where are you, you little bitch?
The early 2010s were better.
No, they weren't. Hazel's sister was on the radio.
Stereo, the way you're moving, fair, you know.
Go check it out. Your horoscope says you're turning into a tree tomorrow.
I don't remember that bit in tarot.
Why are girls so hot?
Climate change.
Oh! Psst, hey, guys, did you hear? They made up a new game that everyone you know suddenly got really, really into in the span of a day, and you've never heard anything about it at all prior. Like, what the fuck is mouthwashing?
Did you ever want to just gently float up to someone and whisper,
This isn't a debate. I'm actually educated on the subject, and I'm telling you, you're wrong.
Yes, and I would also like to gently float in general.
This is the most positive addition that has ever been made on my post.
Imagine a calico cat.
Now, Tabby.
Hey, whoa, slow down. I'm still working on the first one. Oh, sorry.
Mayors should be required by law to wear a top hat and a sash that says mayor at all times.
Like, how am I supposed to know you're the mayor?
They don't even taste good, but I still get excited about chocolate coins.
Like, I don't necessarily even want to eat them. They're so low quality, it's just not worth the effort to masticate them. I guess I just want to have a big pile of them to curl up on top of.
You get it.
I also think it's fair to assume that all chocolate coins were just manufactured in 1913, and they've just been circulating the same ones since. Me reaping.
Oh, I know. I for sure did not sow this much. No way all this was me. No.
One thing Caroline taught me is to not trust overly nice people. LMFAO. I know people who are pretending to be too nice, just like the other mother.
Yeah, Coraline taught me not to trust a random lady with buttons for her eyes who wants me to call them mommy.
I could be wrong, but I always thought the movie was about kidnapping and the kidnappers trying to treat you like they're your own child. Like, am I wrong?
Me has never touched cocaine. Me every time I'm at the airport.
Oh no. What if I accidentally packed a lot of cocaine?
My homophobic Evie after I tell him he's going to be a Sylveon. I moved my 6-inch, maybe 6 foot, 6 foot heavy weapons guy cardboard cutout, went out for groceries and almost got scared to death on my way home.
Why, no.
The boss says that when we whack this last guy, we'll finally have this entire part of town under our control. I love the job. Hashtag gooning.
This account is now sponsored by The Woods.
Trademark.
The Woods.
Trademark.
Go ahead and go in. Go ahead and go in 'em. Don't even worry about it.
Dogs don't give a damn about daylight savings times. Get your ass up.
It's time for the reminder. You're feeding me an hour later because of daylight saving time? How the fuck can I read a clock, John? I thought when it was two older men, it was called Yuri.
Nope, Yuri is two women.
I won't believe I'm getting ratioed by someone with a random profile picture.
Delphox, but close enough.
I haven't played Digimon in my defense.
Delphox is a Pokemon.
I only use ghost and psychic types.
I have some great news for you.
I'm getting so owned in this thread, it's beyond belief.
Help, does anyone know the name of that one show where a character like this appears? Winnie the Pooh, dude. The sheer god fucking damn disrespect you give to our living legend, Wow Wow Wubsy! Mysterious old lady flips tarot card, revealing a dude who looks exactly like me flying a hot air balloon into power lines. Me. Is that good? You know how people put their mental illnesses in their bio? Well, I'm gonna start doing it too.
Irritable bowel syndrome. Feed me a buffalo wing and watch what happens.
Venom: The Last Dance overperforms internationally and earned $175 million on its global box office opening weekend. The film had a $120 million budget. Movies are waking up to the infinite money glitch that is the untapped Fujoshi market. Oh, y'all are gonna hate me for this one.
Moisturize me. Moisturize me. Do it, Daddy.
The creator of Terraria says the worst part of making one of the biggest indie games ever is that their wife
like Stardew Valley more.
It gets better when you consider that their wife is also a Terraria dev. God is holding me in his arms, trying to get me to settle down a little, but I am clawing and hissing and biting so much.
We should start giving testosterone to ants.
Uncles. Give it a minute. Mutual interacts with a post I made. Me. Whoa. I thought you despised me and wanted me to die a gruesome death based on zero evidence. But I'm so glad you are actually deeply in love with me instead. I will forget this in less than a day. There's lots of emotional impermanence amongst the Tumblr girlies, it seems.
November is the Thursday of months.
November is like if you took October and December, but instead of adding them together, you subtracted them from each other.
I have no idea what this means, but I know it's true on a gut level.
November and Thursday are the same color.
And boy howdy, is this gonna be a rough Thursday. Not that I'm a huge fan of the starving artist trope, but what if, we fed the artists? I mean, it's just a thought, but like, if we keep starving them, they might stop making art or die, but that's less of an issue. Think of the art. And I know we joke about human beings being renewable resources, but like, if we keep starving the artists, there may come a day when we run out of artists. I'm just saying. I didn't mean to bring down a utilitarian capitalist vibe or anything. It's just a thought, but think about it. To call someone a horse's ass is so underrated. It is the most damning profanity.
Scientists have created mice with 2 biologically male parents for the first time. A significant milestone in reproductive biology.
Mousey, owie, real.
Mpreg. Mouse pregnancy.
Sometimes someone isn't toxic. They're just abrasive or mutagenic or highly flammable, and you should always check their material safety data sheet to be sure. Tag yourself, I'm harmful irritant.
Screw zodiac signs, what's your NFPA 704?
Do I want this? Yes. Do I need this? Also yes.
I love the idea that Psyduck is the only starter Pokemon in both Pokemon Ibuprofen and Pokemon Tylenol. Now this is just a eraser of history. Where the fuck is Pokemon Acetaminophen?
Light Yagami is a misogynist, I say into the mic. The crowd boos. I begin to walk off in shame, when a voice speaks and commands silence from the room.
She's right. Surprising for a woman,
they say. I look for the owner of the voice. There in the 5th row stands Light Yagami. James 7T, why do you hate elves so much? When did I say that? Point to where I said that. When I said every elf should be drafted into an impossible war against an unrelenting meat grinder, I meant nothing by it. You're biased. Fake news. Watching Kitchen Nightmares when I'm suddenly met with a screen cap that would have racked up 700k notes on Tumblr in 2014.
And with your help, we can rack up 700k notes on Tumblr in 2024.
No, Tumblr, this doesn't need tags. I am releasing it into the wild as God intended. For Kent Weed. There's a tension in the air, as if ice is breaking, as if someone doesn't want a lot for something. House of Leaves is the perfect book for people who love Wikipedia, but wish it could be scarier. My God. There's been a terrible on purpose down at the accident factory. Why is computer fun and phone evil?
Because of the Lich.
Oh, sure. Blame it on the Lich.
Today's card is a 3x5 index card. Being interested, or in my case actively pursuing a career, in zookeeping is so frustrating for a multitude of reasons, but one of the most insane things is how often you're reminded that a worrying number of people still think zoos are just animal prisons. I've had to do the, no, we can't just release them all into the wild, yes, really, they'll die, conversation with grown-ass adults so many times!
You know, it likely didn't help that many of those adults likely grew up watching Wallace and Gromit, The Wrong Trousers, and the penguin ended up in a zoo, and they treated it as prison, okay.
What is a knight if not a chained dog? Dude, your brave and loyal knight fucking bit me.
His name is Blythe, and you will treat him with fucking respect?
Yo, Skyrim got me wanting to eat a carrot, cabbage, potato, venison chop, boiled cream tart, leek, grilled leek, salmon steak, garlic, green apple, red apple, rabbit haunch, and long taffy treat.
My personal theory about why queer people have a reputation for being weird and loud is that once you figure out that being yourself, even in the most mundane and semi-normative way, will piss people off. You may as well throw off every trace of normative behavior and sensibility you don't want, because if you're going to be hated anyways, you might as well have fun with it.
Sorry I keep liking your post. I like the animation. Ugh. We went to the beach and tried to find rocks that looked like each other's eyes.
Sorry, but this is the purest date idea ever. I love everything about this. I'm writing it down.
Corn dog. In the middle there's some meat.
Oh god, it's like a sleep paralysis demon.
Getting murdered, but it's so traumatic I repress the memory and only actually die years later during hypnotherapy.
You know, people have tagged this with like a million different pieces of media, but the only comparison I respect is Looney Tunes. I just want to say a formal thank you to Pasta for being like that. Just remember, one day you're going to open Tumblr and the crabs will be raving like they never have before.
It'll likely be the day when the horse can never go back to the hospital.
Rip Mythbusters. You would have loved destroying Cybertrucks.
That's okay. Cybertrucks are doing a fine job destroying themselves.
Have you ever created a character specifically to go through the horrors, and then realize you don't want him to go through the horrors anymore?
I changed my mind. I want him safe at home before 6, sober and content, ready for dinner.
Yeah. For the longest time, when people would say cryptocurrency, this is what I'd imagine.
Why couldn't it have been this? We were so close, guys. We were so close.
You think you want me to shut up? I have to listen to myself even when I'm not talking. Wow, this is a fucking mood.
Let me get this straight about you Earthlings. You cannot drink water from the most abundant source on your planet because it is 3% salt. Yet you can easily process various poisons like capsaicin, caffeine, and menthol with no harm and even some benefits.
The human body's weird, man. To be fair, all three of those things will make the human body shit like its life depends on it. It's the year 2027. Tom Hardy uploads Venom 4, which he filmed on his iPhone. Venom is just a piece of cardboard because a $100 budget ran out and the entire movie is set in his backyard. We finally get a kiss scene during the reunion of Eddie and Venom before he fights a drawing of Tom Harlan's Spider-Man. It makes $5 billion in 2 days.
Well, at least it wasn't AI generated.
Can we talk about John Cena and the Barbie movie for a bit? Like, my favorite part about this is that they only put him in there because he asked to be in it. John Cena asked if there was anything he could do in the Barbie movie, and they came back with, like, how about a merman? And John Cena said, hell yeah! John Cena had a cameo in the Barbie movie? I didn't see him. Wink. Voice of the devil.
Nah, see, you confused your identity with your function in capitalist society. You shouldn't define yourself by how you stay alive, but by what you would be doing if staying alive wasn't an issue.
Wow. Thanks, Satan.
Sleeping when you're so tired and EP is good, actually.
But watch out.
Some things happen in the fibers of the universe. Because before it was cat girl, dog boy. But now everywhere I'm seeing record amounts of cat boy, puppy girl. The furries, could they be? Well, who's to say?
Putting a hat on a bear can make the bear easily identifiable as an iconic character. Little ranger hat? That's Smokey. Little top hat?
Oh, it's Freddy.
That, green fedora? Yogi Bear?
Red hat that goes under the head?
Winnie the Pooh. See, you guys are getting it.
All right, everyone stop. What the fuck you doing?
Look at her in her jumper.
Oh, my God.
Those coconut crabs shot Amelia Earhart's plane down because they were misogynists.
Tumblr is the only place where I don't know the reference, but it's still funny.
It's a reference to real-life 1937s, I guess.
Combat log.
The effect ibuprofen has ended.
Me.
Fresh out of the egg with my
big feet.
Yo, fuck consistency and art. We ballin'. Whatever comes out of my head next is up to God. And the Lord thus said, dude, bro, Kato and Ray from OnStars kissing while filing divorce papers. Not a fan of the humble wombat. I would like to apologize for things I said while under the influence. It will happen again.
If you think the posts I make are bad, you should see the thoughts I am thinking in my mind. Where's the Mitski quote? Where's the goddamn Mitski quote? I used to rebel by destroying myself, but realize that's awfully convenient to the world. For some of us, our best revolt is self-preservation.
Goddamn, that's badass.
I don't even like him that much. I'm doing this for normal reasons.
You've heard of one-shots. Now get ready for none-shots. It's when you think of an idea for a fic and then don't write it.
Yo, not to brag, but I'm so fucking good at this. Job applications asking questions like, would you rather play Jenga with the weight of all human souls, or chess with the fate of all men? And then getting mad because the correct answer was, I would ask the customer if they'd like to purchase any additional items.
Like, bitch, that wasn't even a fucking choice in the application. You didn't even have the audacity to put other blank as the thing. I just wanted to sell computers.
People are wrong about chosen family. A chosen family can become just as involuntary and inescapable as regular family, if you use your fucking imagination. Chronically ill bitches when they realize one day of rest doesn't cancel out a week of overdoing it.
It's me. I'm chronically ill, bitches.
Processed food was literally designed for you to eat. Organic is just some crap they found on the ground somewhere.
This seems like something you'd see on Facebook. You're mad because someone didn't like your barely art. I stand by my opinion. You splashed some red paint over a statue and called it a day. I mean, what was that at part 1?
You want me so bad.
Honestly, I do. Okay, you're cute.
Let's make out.
Where am I? Hey, yo. Quit doom scrolling and start goom scrolling.
Yeah, I'm going to be a certified goomer.
Wait.
Today, I learned, until 2007, Russian astronauts were issued a sawed-off shotgun and machete to fight off Siberian bears and other wildlife upon landing back on Earth. They are now issued a semi-automatic pistol.
My face when I'm just out here foraging for berries when a capsule crashes to the ground from the heavens and a cosmonaut comes out and points a gun at me.
It's not even cringe. It's just personal and unpolished, and you've been taught to flinch away from vulnerability, which doesn't mock itself.
You stick your fingers in my cage, my pitch black cage. You feel something cold and wet. You retract your fingers, and to your horror you realize I painted your nails. I hope you like them.
Hey, wait. Hand over that artifact. I can be trusted with godlike power. I swear. I can handle it.
Divine madness. My first order of decree. Everyone becomes a cute lucky elf and they will like it.
Hey, how many eggs do you have in your fridge?
This is exactly what I'm complaining about. So many people act like it's my job to do research for them when these questions are easily Googleable.
Google how many eggs are in my fridge.
To count the number of eggs in your fridge, you can physically count them.
I was going to edit this Google results page to say something funny, but honestly, I don't think I can outdo what I actually got. I can't believe I can't even tell people to Google it anymore.
Used to be my thing, man.
Social media is wild. I followed Santa Claus on Blue Sky, and he followed me back. Santa Claus is not a gimmick account, but the account and legal name of the current deputy mayor of North Pole, Alaska. And now he can see every time I repost
Invaders in Yowie.
My ratatouille rat is making me fight someone else who is also controlled by a ratatouille rat. Me and the other guy have no beef. Only the rats are enemies, and we have no idea why. While punching with limbs no longer alone, we lock eyes with mutual grief and compassion, forgiving whoever kills the other.
What the fuck is Yu-Gi-Oh even about?
Yeah, normal stuff like ghosts, murder, reincarnation, dragons and wizards, friendship, sending people to psych wards, children cards games, usual. You know, if you close your eyes and believe hard enough, this is also JoJo Stardust Crusaders. They want you to make fried rice. Who's they? The walk left. How am I supposed to make fried rice if the walk left? Skillet issue. Even if this was a dream, he still couldn't drag his feet and pussy around like this. He had to be decisive if he...
Preach, I guess.
Took me 3 rereads to realize that drag his feet and pussy around are 2 different phrases.
Oh! I have misunderstood.
Wait, hold on. He still couldn't drag his feet and pussy around.
Shit, no. No.
I don't fear you or your polycule. Me before I get killed by the mafia. Shit, these aren't fire today. Oh no, my wonder is not childlike. My whimsy is old. My frivolity is steeped in ancient wisdom. My stillness is battle-worn. My awe at the world has been long forged through trial and tribulation. I have earned this wonderment. I have protected it for decades against a society that tells me constantly that it should not belong to me. I was born with wonder, and I have carried it, against all odds, with me through adulthood. It is not childlike by now. It is older than me. Tell me you main cleric without saying you main cleric. 2024 is a terrible year to be a henchman. The word minion is barely usable, and you can't even say goon anymore. Those fucking dragoons from FF14 took it away from us. Oh wait, just saw someone say they were hyper-fixated on cooking with seasonal squash. I love that nothing means anything.
I'm seriously trauma dumping pepper all over these boiled eggs.
Yo, I'm gaslighting my stove. Yo, I'm seriously girl-maxing this omelet right now. One of the most challenging skills I've had to learn as an adult is the art of figuring out whether I'm proportionally annoyed with someone or just tired and overstimulated and looking for reasons to be pissed off. Congratulations to the only post I've ever had breach 100k notes without any real discourse or fighting. Just a lot of people wearily going, oh god. Same. The real challenge of adulthood that no one tells you about in advance is how many goddamn pieces of paper you have to keep up with that are never important until they are suddenly very important. Adulthood is a video game with no tutorial level. They just throw you in and be like, figure it out, bitch, bye! The sweetest, daintiest boy detective in all of Los Angeles, Willie Gore Explosion, has died of rickets after thinking about clues too hard. Say it isn't so. How do they choose which sand to be the glass and which sand to be the sand in an hourglass? Imagine you and your best friend were 2 grains of sand, and you had to be in the hourglass, and your bestie had to be the glass. You're together, but you've never been more apart. A sick and twisted practice, hourglassery is. How high do you have to be to think of this? This was me off 1 chocolate croissant.
Shit, that must have been a really good croissant.
I hate when people say shit like, but your antidepressants alter your brain function unnaturally. Read up on it. Like, yeah, you're right. They force it to produce serotonin so I can function. Similar to how I take thyroxine because my thyroid doesn't fucking make the right shit. Similar to how people with diabetes take insulin. Similar to how people with low iron take iron supplements, you thin slice of nut loaf. Do you yell at people for eating food because their body just doesn't naturally photosynthesize energy on its own? Never not reblog. Yo, on point. I contain the uwu. What if uwu breached containment? Casualty in the millions.
Get them graves ready then, Uwu.
Ivan 9, what have you done? Middle-aged man, save me! Save me, evil middle-aged man! Call that a discomfort character. If you're weird enough with the homies, you can break all boundaries of platonic romantic love and make a third, more evil thing. A podcast. No, wait. Better. A D&D group. Don't think of it as a bad movie adaptation. Think of it as a 90-minute long commercial for a very good book. Space Jam 1996. Hold up, what? Hop in, loser. We're gonna see what heaven tastes like.
I bet it's marshmallows and raspberries.
Shipping a man in a canon het relationship with another man, but I'm shaking my head the whole time, so you know it's not out of the misogynistic disregard for the woman character.
Hey, I have a suggestion.
Let's hear out, Tumblr user. I suggest polyamory. I bet their suggestion is pretty good. Enemies to lovers, but it's Nintendo and Sega.
Another individual that has not been exposed to Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Seymour, why did you bring up Blythe in one of your recent videos? Now the blueberry whale is coming!
And they're changing directions to you because you can't even spell his name right. Have fun with that shit. It's a common misconception that vampirism automatically leads to bisexuality, but shocking new information from the World Health Organization says that, through sheer coincidence, everyone who's ever been turned into a vampire was already bisexual. Scientists and statisticians all over the globe are working hard to understand this absolute statistical clusterfuck. Mode 11. Not a coincidence. Queer folks adopt other queer folks all the time, and vampires have a long time to get good at gaydar. If I was a vampire, I would definitely turn all of my queer friend group. I think the simpler conclusion is that most queer people and their queer friends just like to bite each other, so, you know, shit happens.
Gets home, breaks knuckles. Time to shit myself to sleep again, boys.
Wait, no, it's crack knuckles. Wait, no, it's cry myself to sleep. Don't reblock this, stop it!
His eyes were Coke Zero brown. Delicious.
Hobbs versus Tigger cage match to the death. Say goodbye to your childhood because one will die.
Picturing two tiger plushes just kind of sitting there facing each other in the Thunderdome.
Well, I am picturing it.
Hobbs and Tigger would find some aspect of Tigerhood to bond over, but Calvin would put Christopher Robin in the ground. Hey, I'm really sorry to bother you, but I just wanted to warn you that you follow someone on here.
This can't be true. This is the ideal bog. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Man, I wish that were me.
Me staring down AO3. Okay, I'm desperate for fic about this pairing, but like, how desperate?
You're not desperate until you're staring at fanfiction.net.
Fools! You're not desperate until you're staring down an empty Word document.
And there it is. Sometimes I put my face up against my dog while he's sleeping to feel his little lungs expand and his little heart beat, and I am struck by the beauty of life and the miracle of nature to evolve for thousands of years just to create one little guy and put him in my house. It's beautiful, man. I know Tumblr has accepted the whole cat's internal monologue is a desolate Victorian child thing, but what if a cat's internal monologue was Golem/Smeagol?
Nasty, filthy, dry foods that serves us. We want soft, juicy morsels from the Kansas. What's it doing, precious? What noises it makes with pointy mouth? We want it. Wicked, tricksy humans does not feed us in hours. Must remind them or we'll starve. Wait for dinners. Oh no! That would kill us! Kill us!
New decree, if you have a bald cat, that is their voice. You don't have to be a person anymore or right now. Is one of the greatest gifts people can ever say to me, ever. I will look up at you with such big, beautiful doe eyes full of so much love and affection that you're giving me the ability to shed that role.
I think this is meant as a horny post, but not having to act and have the responsibilities of a person is deeply freeing, so I'm putting it here.
Believe you and me, it's both horny and non-horny.
There's no evidence that ghosts harm people. Economic logic. If ghosts are rational economic actors, they would have no incentive to harming living people. The cost of killing someone would likely outweigh the benefits for the ghost.
The worst person you know watching horror movies.
Not really getting a clear profit motive coming through here. I mean, everyone knows Pennywise killed those children because it was tax deductible, right?
Pisses me off how good Shakespeare actually is. Like, yeah, he's actually that good. People hype him up like he's the best English writer ever, and yeah, he's actually an S+ tier writer.
Insane he did all that, while naming his characters shit like Count Evil Count and Peter Pennysex.
I think you're just jealous you didn't come up with those names yourself.
Man who opened a parentheses he forgot to close 4 years ago is tragically unaware everything he's said since has been an aside.
You know the problem with reading a book? You get hooked, and then it ends, and then you feel sad. This post is canceled, I found a new book, and everything is alright again.
Like Talos, this cannot be happening.
You know, I'm so glad Earth only has one moon. If there were more, I'd have to pick a favorite, and that sounds too emotionally taxing to even fathom.
Hey, so if anything about this?
Can only accurately reblog this edition until November 25th, 2024.
This website loves a damn time limit.
Achievement available. Sibling rivalry. Reblog this before our moon becomes an only child again.
We have had a second moon for over a month now. Furthermore, it will be gone within the week. Why have I not seen a single picture of it online? Oh, right. It's impolite to post pictures of infants unless you're the parent. My bad. Forgot about that, guys. Sorry.
How much does an aurora borealis weigh? It's pretty light.
Anime about a mythological negotiator on duty to ward off creatures from hell by convincing them to turn away with their charm and looks. Call that Demon Slayer. Is this anything?
I got too excited while playing chess and told my opponent that I was going to slit his throat and slaughter him like a hog. Something to work on for next time.
Was your opponent the twink you're banging? You people remember too much about me. When encountering someone stuck in an apology loop, I do not uselessly ask or worse demand that they stop apologizing. Rather, I have found it more useful to affect a theatrical tone and formally absolve them.
Like a Renaissance pope, I absolve you, my child.
Usually, the combination of having the absurdity of the situation highlight, combined with a touch of psychological release if I can get a laugh, is enough to soothe their nerves a bit and get them to break the loop.
And who knows, maybe they feel absolved. I don't know. I have an authoritative bearing.
This counts as a spell.
It's like lay on hands, but for people with anxiety.
The duality of man is thinking children cannot help themselves and we all need to be patient with them as they explore what it means to be a human in public. And also, damn, I wish this crying baby was not on the plane right now.
Just as courage is not the absence of fear, but doing the brave thing in spite of it. Patience is not the absence of irritation, but doing the kind of thing in spite of it.
Oh my god, it's finally in words.
When people say nature is my religion, are they talking about flies that feed on shit, maggots and decomposing corpses, lioness with stained teeth and mouths full of blood? Are they talking about floods and fires and things from which we should always run? Are they talking about carcasses, rot, death? Or do they just mean this particular copse of benign trees is my religion? You cannot hug a tree without touching all the rot it took to grow it. Just remember, boys, girls, and nuns, to follow the beauty of life, you must also learn to walk with death.
Director, okay, so it's a Christmas Carol, but with the Muppets, so, feel free to have fun with it, be a little silly.
Michael Caine, I am going to play this entire thing as serious as a car accident.
Now, you see, the problem with the line of thinking is that it assumes that Michael Caine wasn't trying to be funny. He absolutely was. It's just that the funniest thing he could have done is to play it straight. This movie would be less funny if he was being a jokester. He's playing the straight man for all the Muppets. All of them. And that's the funniest thing he could have done. And he could do it because he is that actor who could do it for real and it'd be very serious and people would clap and say it's the best since blah, 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 blah. But doing that, being Sir Serious dramatic actor in a room full of Muppets. Hilarious. Also, when Caine informed the director he was going to play this like the RSC, the director, Brian Henson, went, "Oh, good, that's exactly what I was hoping for."
You are beautiful in your own warped little way.
No joke with this one? Is he gone soft?
I am calling you a freak, you illiterate.
Ah, there it is. I think I could be trusted with the book that kills people from the classic manga series. No one can be trusted with the power of the book that kills people, in my honest opinion.
See, the trick is I would only kill bad people who deserve it, unlike the main character, guy who kills people that he thinks are bad people who deserve it.
I think the trick is don't eat the processed potato crisp.
If I ever pass away, do not unfollow me. I will be back.
With the slapping of my ass, something Baja this way blasts. All right, chat. I got a task for you. If you're playing a wizard in D&D or anyone who knows Thunderclap, this is your new incantation to do it. Please record results.
The character is banned because...
Well, the writing for this character is...
Shut up, they made me feel emotion, they're a good character.
There it is.
These two brothers, under the age of 10, were being rowdy in the airport, and their dad calmly said, "Stealth mode," and they shut right up. Les font terrible.
Why is OP French?
Oh my god, you can't just ask people why they're French. That's Spanish?
That's not Spanish.
Everyone watching Mr. Beast's career like, "Go, white boy, go! No, white boy, not like that! White boy, I have never seen anyone fucking up like that! Come on!" I use Kermit as a model for the priesthood for several reasons. He wears a collar, visible. He's very reflective, prayerful. He gives good advice, verbal. He leads by example, does the right thing. And he's an overall great guy.
So I was trying to find out if Kermit was eligible to be a pope, and I found a blog that says he's the perfect example of a Catholic priest.
Well, what do you expect? He's a man of the cloth.
Wait, why were you trying to find out if Kermit was eligible to be a Catholic priest?
Usual reasons.
I love handling meat because the texture feels good and it's really squishy. I just don't like the sticky hands or the smell. Nobody say a goddamn thing.
I would love to handle some meat sometime. See, this is what happens when we don't have kink at Pride. What are you talking about? This is clearly humiliation kink. Perceive with your eyeballs. Kim Possible without her iconic mustache. I hate it. I hate it.
Found footage horror movie, but instead of the monster attacking the crew, it just steals the camera, and the rest of the film is the crew chasing the monster to get it back. OP, your mind. Me not understanding a movie. Wow. The cinematography. I forgot how fucking weird November is. There's no afternoon. It's just night after 2 p.m. When it rains, you simply just do not get a day. Northern Hemisphere people, are you okay?
Northern Hemisphere person here?
No.
My sort of band-aid off. Sent my teacher the draft. Sent the link and realized the doc is still titled Gerber. Should probably fix that. This is like ripping the band-aid off and finding out you somehow forgot to clean your wound thoroughly from when you scraped it by landing in a pile of puzzle pieces. And so now a puzzle piece is stuck to your cut and you just have to rip that off too. According to a recent survey, replacing words with the names of musical instruments in a sentence often goes undetected.
I'm so fucking angry.
This is what I eat at standard candy bars.
Block poop. Netherite brick. Minecraft-ass blunt beef ingot. Infinite Popak. They ate that shit on Snowpiercer. Eat fucking brick, babe. Nah, man, that's Pete.
Cement, that's concrete, baby.
You know, Cain killed Abel with that. When my family went to Disney World, we went on the Haunted Mansion ride, and this actor, dressed as a skeleton, came up to our cart and got right in my 3-year-old brother's face and whispered,
"Are you scared?"
And my brother kissed him on the nose, and the guy laughed so hard he had to leave.
Puggy, the world is ending!
No, man. It's just Monday.
Hi, really sorry to bother you, but I just wanted to let you know that you reblogged a post from another Tumblr user. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
Hello, yes, we are doing exclusive stream. We are Applicarium. We just post over file.
I don't even fucking know how to do this one, lads.
Every tight-knit friend group got the always at 1 HP, never has inventory space, refuses to wear armor.
Oh, don't worry, I would never fire beams.
I would. Beam attack.
Probably a bad RPG idea. A bard masquerading as a skilled archer and his friend. A rogue who sneaks around stabbing people with arrows. Everyone just thinks he never misses.
Not gonna lie, kinda wanna see that in action.
The black-nosed shark is not known to pose a danger to humans.
Yeah, man.
We can tell.
He looks like he's on the verge of sobbing.
You know, making times for friends would be so much easier if I were the legendary Pokemon Dialga. You know, sometimes a theme occurs in your work without your permission, and sometimes it reaches a threshold where you're like, well, now I think this is saying something about me against my will. Don't know what though.
There's no way to fix a cigarette that broke in half. Here are some things you can do instead of smoking. Call a friend or family member. Write a letter to your future self or journal. Clean your car. Do a crossword puzzle.
Yeah, hey Mom, I know it's been a while since I called. I got bad news. My cigarette broke in half. Yeah, Google said no way to fix it either. I would never start gaming past 10 p.m., but I will often keep gaming past 10 p.m. Do you understand? If I've been gaming for a while and I see it's 10 p.m., it's like, ah, yes, still time for a few quests. But if I haven't started gaming yet, I'm like, well, perhaps it's time for my nightly respite. Holy fuck, it's finally in words. When you have CEOs, directors, managers, and those who make way more than you, as the lowly IT guy wondering how they get any work done when they suddenly panic that their webcam isn't working, they were defeated by a slidey bit of plastic. Oh my god. This explains so much, doesn't it?
You're a big fan of stiletto snakes for looking like someone's drawing of a snake.
Not gonna lie.
He looks pretty cool.
Fun thing about picking up a cat from the street is that they know a negative amount of rules and will commit entirely new crimes.
Like, ma'am, what are you doing in there? You're not a food.
I love fighting game rosters because it's like, here's the most attractive woman you've ever seen. Here's an absolute freak of nature. Here's a beautiful trans woman. Here's a very gay young man. Here's the coolest guy you've ever seen and he's wielding a big sword. Here's a gorgeous non-binary person. Here's just a creature. Here's a man who probably doesn't know what fractions are. Here's a guy where if he touches you, you die instantly. And here's a lesbian that likes to kick you. Man, Guilty Gear's cast is great. Middle-aged lady on my bus just called someone's partner your whimsical idiot boyfriend over the phone. With sincere frustration, might I add.
I strive to be her.
I love when fiction makes the audience feel guilty about their role as the audience. When something fucked up is treated as a joke, but later it's recognized how fucked up it was, and the audience feels guilty for finding it funny. When a character breaks the fourth wall to plead for help and you can't do anything, so you just watch, and you know that the character's pain isn't real, but they're begging for help and you're not helping because their suffering is entertainment for you.
Blues Clues?
How do I get inside your head?
We need 15 to 20 episode seasons again. These limited series have the worst pacing in the world and none of the character decisions hold any weight.
We are slowly killing the difference between television and movies. TV seasons have 6 to 8 hour long episodes. Movies are part 1 and part 2, and both halves are nearly 3 hours long. Both of them have too much time and not enough time for the characters to struggle and grow and change. What makes a story better suited for television or film is becoming irrelevant because we are erasing the distinctions, and that's bad for both of them. Do you ever wonder if your choice of Blorbo is random baby chicken printing, or in fact a deep psychological profile that reveals all the things you need therapy for?
Now, we don't have time to unpack all of that.
Astonishing how good it can feel to get some chores done sometimes. You'll be sitting there like,
damn, I am some type of horror little Schmeagle-like creature who should be crushed to death.
But then you do some laundry and you're like, wow, I'm actually God's most fuckable soldier.
Wizards are all high and mighty, casting fireball until the Blade Singer shows up and casts Flaming Sword Rain.
Blade Singer be like,
the future is now, old man.
I just saw someone use the word fapping, and it gave me whatever the negative version of nostalgia is.
See, nostalgia is a neutral term that can display both positive and negative emotion. You've just experienced some bad nostalgia.
Nostalgia with the emphasis on the no. I love it when dogs try to help, but the task at hand requires 0 dogs, so they're kind of just stand in front of you and look serious. Yeah, middle-aged men do this too.
Writing prompt.
So what's your power? Said the all-seeing, superpowered individual. Telekinesis, you said. So it's not the ability to order around the invisible monster that follows you around? The fucking what?
Sir? Ma'am? This is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That is Jotaro Kujo.
And that monster's name is Star fucking Platinum, and you will treat him with respect.
Oh, happy thanks and Thanksgiving, everybody. If you're watching this on Thanksgiving, I'm sorry. I had a dream that, like how people can link their Spotify to their Discord account, you could also link your smoke detector to your Discord, and it notified your friends when it went off.
This could have saved Randy.
We, as a fandom, need to take a breath and come together and realize that Orange Cravello bind autistic is top tier. Excuse me, being autistic. Sure, we have a plant boy and all, but that evil dentist is 100 times better. Autism be damned, my boy can... What is my boy doing? Stop that boy! Reading sports headlines while pretending sports doesn't exist suggests a fascinating world of magic and whimsy. Darius Slay says he was this close to becoming a Raven. David Montgomery was pursued by Vikings, Bears. Transfer portal created in good faith, but is out of control. Wolf enters transfer portal. Wizard and Raptors injury reports.
Man, this is way better than the sports ball.
Fank thinks puppy eyes will reduce his sentence. Sorry, buddy, illegal trade blockades are a big deal. In Waterfall.
You let that fucking Eevee out of that cage right now.
Oh, maybe the horrors would be less daunting if we were holding hands. With each other or with the horrors?
I've got 2 hands. They should make an actual banned bookstore that only sells classified government documents. It's called War Thunder Forms.
The all-seeing eye has seen enough. The ceaseless watcher needs to rest its eyes just for a minute. Just for a little bit, please. Look at him.
Louisiana police officer crashes after owl flies into patrol car and starts pecking at him. A hero.
Cassie's still fighting that good fight.
Hey, she killed a cop in the very first book, and she can do it again.
ACAB, more like ACAOH. Got him. Watching a whale documentary where a whale eats a stingray. Hell yeah, lunchtime. Watching a stingray documentary where a whale eats a stingray.
You fucking son of a bitch.
24 tricks to staying warm.
Just cast a fire spell, dipshit.
There's something so wrong about making Homestar saying shit. Why? People show their true colors in life-threatening situations.
No. They show you what they act like when they're mortally terrified. An emotion notorious for literally turning your entire brain off to the point where people who go into those situations as a profession need to be literally trained on how to not have that happen.
It's too late, Captain. She's already asleep. This is a Category 5 cozy in bed event. There's nothing we can do.
Baldur's Gate 3 has been played for so long on Steam Deck that if you jump back the same amount in time, Jesus will still be alive. This is one of the funniest news titles I have read in a long time. Chat, who do you think Jesus would put in his team? Like, do you think he put the obvious cleric on his team?
Or does he got that freak in him and he puts Asterion and Karlach on his team?
Can we kill you?
Metaphorically, yeah, you're allowed to kill me, the author.
Can we unkill you?
I would love that. I love living a metaphorical half-life, always thinking about what I once was. I would prefer not getting metaphorically killed in the first place, though.
Happy 19th birthday to the Nintendo DS.
Huh? No, retro consoles are like the NES and SNES, right? The PlayStation 2 and DS are still pretty new, right?
20 years. I'm younger than the DS. I already got whiplash being a few months older than the Xbox 360. I can't handle this!
Piece of media explicitly against hate. The most hateful person you have ever met. Big fan of sad media.
Fascinated by this phenomenon. Christianity.
Oh my god, you're right.
We'll have fun with that at the Thanksgiving table. I'm sure Uncle Bobby isn't throwing a fucking fit right now.
Probably bad RPG ideas. Hey, hold this for a minute.
Bestows upon you power as akin to that of a god.
Thanks.
Hey. You know what was pretty close to that? Hollowed Bonds. You could check that out on Andy's channel right now, link in description.
I guess you found out the difference between wax paper and parchment paper the hard way.
Wait, what's the difference?
Well, one you can use in the oven safely, and the other you can also use in the oven if the thing you're trying to make happens to be fire.
So my friend bought a scrying mirror, commonly used in the occult for predicting the future,
and walked in to see his black cat standing on 2 legs and staring into it.
Don't even worry about that. Well, why did he even buy a scrying mirror if he didn't expect his familiar to scry? People say I love you in a lot of different ways. Eat something. Buckle up. Get some sleep. Here are my fries. I'm gonna draw you something. You're a dork. Be safe. Hey, you can have the last slice. Did you get home okay?
Oh.
This makes my insides warm.
And my personal favorite,
Don't die.
I fucking love this game, man. You ever listen to a song 47 times in a row and every time you're like, wow, what a good song? I'm gonna play it again. Alright, chat, full disclosure, I felt that way with Raichi's cover of Vampire. It's really good. Like, really, really good.
I tell people I'm fine because what the fuck they gonna do if I'm not?
This is too real.
You know, there's drama in the vintage community about people buying rare and expensive pieces on eBay and Etsy, and then taking them to their local Goodwill and filming it so they can act like they found it in the wild for old people clout. They make YouTube videos like, rare $10,000 1920s flapper dress found at Salvation Army in perfect condition? And then somebody in the comments will be like,
Yeah, fine there. I saw this to you last week on Etsy. You're a liar and a freak ass.
or however old people type. And everyone gets their ass until they delete their channel. Obsessed with it. Eat an entire can of sweet condensed milk. You deserve it.
Okay.
This is one of the most rewarding things about posting self-care tips on this site. Witnessing people's lives getting better in real time. This is why I post. My tattoo artist told me his teenage son came out to him as trans by giving him a bunch of blue cupcakes and a greeting card that said, "It's a boy!" That's cute, I said.
It was not cute, he snapped. I thought he was pregnant.
I
can see the miscommunication there. Oh no.
Okay, because I just saw a terrible take, I feel compelled to say that there is no thick market to oversaturate in fandom. Good gravy. I need everyone reading this post to remember that writing is not content, writing is art. You don't look at a painting of an ocean and say, yeah, it's overdone. You look at it and think it's beautiful. Because it is. And y'all better start treating writing the same fucking way before you lose your favorite authors for good. Art is not something to be capitalized on, and stop treating it like it is. Listen, if you want to understand how emanations work, it's like this. If you're an infinite thing like God and you want to become a finite thing like the world, how do you go from infinite to finite? Answer, emanation. You know when you're at a wedding and there's a big pyramid of wine glasses and they fill the wine glasses by pouring champagne into the top so it overflows and then fills all the glasses beneath it? Imagine the wine bottle is infinite. That's God. Each of the glasses is called a hypostasis. God can emanate through many hypostases to reach its final emanation. As for how many hypostases there are and how they're arranged, that's the tricky one. Every religion has a different answer, and it's never simple.
Metal Gear bosses before they shoot at you from a helicopter.
I get no respect on this damn website.
Ocean announcement. There is a shark in the ocean.
This isn't an issue. Keep going. Just stay in your lane and he'll stay in his. Man, I'm glad Gravity Falls is getting this resurgence. I still miss it. And loving the duality and responses between, yes, I'm now just joining this fandom, and wow, what a great show, and, but rain's getting better! Do you condemn the Grinch's attack on Whoville? No, the mayor of Whoville was an asshole. So, bad news. We have to keep going tomorrow. Good news is that I'll keep going with you. Can I torture myself with the story of Undertale? BRB.
Good lord. The canon isn't real. We can make our own rules too. I am begging you people to revisit the source material pipeline.
You have to know the rules so you can break them with intention and precision. Otherwise, your work will never be truly transformative.
Literally, the first step in jazz is to get the original piece down. That's the only way you can riff in a way it works.
They don't know there are 147 species of anchovy.
Why? Why are there 147 species of anchovy? I thought anchovy were a species. Are they like dog breeds? What? You should be at the club. I should be sleeping peacefully at Sunning Rocks. Most important thing about the eclipse. Whatever you do, don't listen to some stuck-up calico claiming he caused the sun to disappear.
He'll dethrone your leader and become a dictator, by the way.
Oh, I feel like this is a reference to something.
Oh my god, my new shoes came. Ignore my ugly house arrest ankle bracelet.
Mix butter and water together at the gym. Whoever you are, stop trying to communicate with me.
You will not die at the hands of quicksand. Ask me how I know this. Please, how do you know this? Quicksand does not have any hands. Duh. Worst part about getting angry is how much it makes you want to be mean. Sorry, I said something dickish. A few mildly frustrating things happened to me in succession, and it turned me evil.
Hello, I am Hosiest, and this is my song. I am already in church.
This post implies the existence of Hosey, who is not at church and has no desire to go. The celebrity Ben & Jerry's ice cream flavors being some of the best ones is like the retail equivalent of having to go to a restaurant and order a rootin' tootin' yeehaw cowboy burger or something. The Tonight Dough is a downright hedonistic ice cream flavor concept, but in order to obtain it, you have to purchase a pint of ice cream with Jimmy Fallon's face on it and then see him in your freezer every day for a week. God, it's like the monkey's paw of ice cream.
It's not fucking tinnitus, idiot. That's my guardian angel speaking to me.
What's Z saying?
Right now, the internet is feeling depressed.
Yeah, it's felt like that for a while. Annotated Spotify wrapped up Top 100 that tells you why the song in particular is there.
Your number one song was Casual by Chappelle Roan. You listened to it 382 times because you are a miserable homosexual. She doesn't like you like that, bro.
Santa is on strike due to global warming. All presents this year will be delivered by Sasha, the Christmas tiger. Milk and cookies may not be sufficient.
Chain Chomp Evolution is weird because they barely changed anything, but now they're much cuter and way less scary.
Chain Chomps lost their vestigial forward-facing eyes after generations of forced domestication led them away from their predatory nature. It's actually, super uncool. It's wild that the Washington Redskins existed for so long. Imagine having a football team called the Connecticut Crackers and their logo is a caricature of a white dude.
She always looks like she just got done with an hour-long crying session.
I'll give that cat whatever it wants.
Was told to straighten my posture and align my heels. I now stand corrected. Post that you absolutely must subject your followers to.
The reviews are in.
Stop using character AI to talk to us. Ask us questions and send us messages in our blogs like God intended.
Never learn to program because you'll get hit with, I guess I'll do it myself disease, and you'll end up at 2 a.m. 20 nights in a row.
Why the fuck is the UV map data offset by 0x10 for no fucking reason? That's an X, not a multiplication that shows hex data. Why is Tumblr turning that into a multiplication sign? And when I take 3 weeks to fix a single bug because I mixed a single line of code to shift the alignment. Because for some reason, this is the only thing that needs a byte alignment, despite literally everything else in the file not needing it. Why?
A lot of your art improvement really is just bullshitting it hard enough until you streamline and add enough elegance to said bullshitting that it looks good. Also doing it 1 million times. Can't forget the 1 million times. Skyward Sword is so funny because Link is usually like this great swordsman, but motion controls, he's just flailing it around and hoping for the best. Me at Sam's Club trying to grab the last pack of apple fritters. I think they should invite the original creator of DashCon, who is now a raccoon biologist, to DashCon 2, which just so happens to be in Toronto, the raccoon diabetes capital of the world.
I am dying to learn about the raccoon diabetes.
Hey, I was just at Things Got Better Island, and everyone there is talking about how excited they are to meet you. One thing that took me embarrassingly long to learn is sometimes when people say things, they will not be true. I used to tell people about this revelation, and they'd be like, yeah, duh. But, why would my base assumption be that you're communicating with me in a straightforward manner? Anyway, I get scammed a lot. Wait, why did someone tag this autism? Is this an autism thing?
That's what taking things literally means? I thought it meant, take things literally, as in metaphors and figure of speech, which means that I took it too literally.
Oh, sweet summer baby child, Kit Boga needs to protect you from scams. Weekends are a scam. You spend one day exhausted and the other day anxious, like, what the fuck was that?
This isn't a joke. We need a third day. I'm so serious. It would literally be so much better for us as a society.
A customer contacted our team with questions and then finished their email with, "I am daunted by the complexities and unknowns." And I still haven't been able to stop thinking about it since.
Reblog if you are daunted by the complexities and unknowns.
Women can write M/M. Men can write F/F. Asexuals can write filthy smut. Lesbians and gay men can write M/F. It's all arbitrary anyway. Who gives a shit? Oh, but they don't have an experience of.
I don't have an experience committing or solving murders either, but that's still mostly what I read and write about.
I've never banged an alien, but here we are.
You've never banged an alien yet. There's always time.
Is this a sandwich? Please discuss.
Yes! Look, this is my litmus test. I pretend I am the original Earl of Sandwich. I have asked for non-bread foods to be brought to me inside bread, that I might more easily consume them one-hand while gambling. This does not enable my wretched regency habits. This is not what I asked for. I do not deign to grace it with the name of my house.
This is the most important addition to the sandwich discourse I have ever read.
All right, this is more of a serious discussion, so buckle up. Here we go.
In order to not succumb to sex-negative conservatism, you have to accept that people will get off to things that are upsetting to you.
And you cannot assume anything about what they have or have not experienced, what they do or do not believe, and how they act based solely on what gets them off. Even if it's extremely confusing and disturbing to you.
There are people who have only ever had heterosexual vanilla sex and missionary with the lights off, who have actively contribute more to real-world harm than your average fetish artist. Kink is not a reliable source of information on someone's moral standing.
It just feels good to think that way. Okay, back to the funnies.
The iced and iced chai should just be cubes of frozen chai, but we no longer dare to imagine better worlds.
I'm going to be incorporating "we no longer dare to imagine better worlds" into my vocabulary starting now.
One of the bad part about having a good long-term memory is that I can recall most of my cringe moments, and if I get one, I can't forget it until next year.
Oh wow, only next year for you? Lucky.
I still think about shit I said when I was 12. Hey, sorry for getting really pissy at you earlier because I could hear you chewing. I have a condition called
remembers pathologizing my behavior is unhelpful.
It's actually because I hate you specifically. Getting middle surgery!
Thing that squeaks when you hug me.
Adult friendships be like, I miss you, bro. Let's hang out in November. Hey, do you all have any free time in the next couple of months? And finally, probably bad RPG ideas. Use goblin stats in your next game of choice. Grabbiness, odorosity, bragging, longiness, ignitability, and knives.
Booyah! Quick, you now live your icon's life. How screwed are you?
I mean, alright. Spanish bishop quits after falling in love with a woman who writes Satan-tinged erotic fiction.
Big titty goth girlfriend is greater than the bride of Christ.
Green text bishop.
Oh, that's good.
Joseph Decrès was a French painter who is known primarily for his unorthodox self-portraits.
You know, I always wondered where that one painting came from.
Why have we only memed one of these 4 portraits? When did we, as a society, fail? Whimsy and delight infuriates the haters more than anything. So keep doing what you like, forever. I explained the concept blorbo from my shows to my 71-year-old immigrant grandfather because I referenced it in passing and I thought nothing of it. Until today, when he said, I think I'll watch Peaky Blinders tonight and see my blorbo from my shows. Referring to, of course, Cillian Murphy playing Tommy Shelby. English isn't his first language, so he's not super in touch with modern slang, so I've been accidentally teaching him to talk like a Tumblr user. His favorite thing to say lately is, me when I'm a little hater, when he's talking like shit about the neighbor's son.
Your grandpa sounds cool.
My Discord cursed me with this knowledge, so now I'm cursing all of you. Karen?
Scene kid. You know, if you make it black, it's Sasuke.
Thanks! I hate it!
You know, the pitch of someone's voice is not an indicator of their gender. Goodbye.
Yeah, it is, dummy. Everyone knows there's only 4 genders, alto, tenor, soprano, and bass.
Please stop baritone erasure.
Every cop show. Damn, the serial killer is crafty, very smart and sneaky. every true crime podcast. Despite dozens of complaints from neighbors, it took over a year for police to investigate the source of the foul odor. A while ago, I made a post criticizing Overwatch for leaning into superheroic noble imagery and branding despite the core gameplay loop consisting of around a dozen people who are canonically supposed to be on the same side, throwing down for unclear reasons. This same criticism does not apply to the recently announced Marvel Rivals, as a dozen Marvel superheroes fighting to the death for unclear reasons is more or less a one-to-one adaptation of the source material. An entire squad of, say, Iron Man is also fully possible, not merely because of the fact that the suits can and have been worn by other people, even ignoring the possibility of the illusion/visual alteration nonsense to make the enemy squad all look like the same superhero, it is still possible. Also, Squirrel Girl's there, and boy, is she neat.
Someone just drew fucking Gandalf in a suede chair, no big deal. Or someone has the weirdest ass ever.
Had a dream I went to a Hosier concert, and Mr. Hosier stopped singing and pointed to me in the crowd and asked me to go get him some extra crispy tofu and a blueberry shake for after the show. And then the crowd passed his debit card to me, and when I got to it, I could see his real legal name was Horace Bamam. Can't believe you would just dox him like that. How dare you? The person who ran next to your car when you were a child. Shout out to those that never imagined this guy and get really confused when they see everyone agree that they saw him as a kid. My favorite collective hallucination.
Okay, but give me one good reason why you wouldn't date Kermit the Frog besides that he is a puppet and a frog.
Miss Piggy would make it look like an accident. Okay, maybe I didn't read the notification warning about a legendary Pokemon danger in the area, but in my defense, I was touching tall grass and being logged off and such. Living in the moment. I'm sorry that I accidentally caught Latias for no reason. I just... force a habit. Some birds are air elementals, and some are of watery nature, and others still are of earthly disposition. If there are fire element birds, nobody is quite sure yet. Does the golden pheasant mean nothing to you?
The 8 stages of writing.
This is awesome. This is slightly less awesome.
This is shit. I'm shit. Oh god, oh fuck, what the hell am I doing? Wait, this might not be that bad actually.
How the fuck is this working?
This is awesome. Probably bad RPG ideas. Eldritch abomination who threatens to show you horrors beyond your comprehension, and then shows you a weird bug, and it turns out they just think you're an idiot.
Oh.
It's always you're not off your own leg to escape like an animal caught in a trap, and never why didn't anyone try to help you out of the trap, or why weren't you provided with any other resources to escape the trap with except for your own teeth.
Maybe even, why was there a trap there in the first place? Brooding men who cannot communicate their feelings if their life depended on it are only hot when they're fictional. If I have to deal with one in real life, I will curse him and pray for his downfall every night right before I go to bed. That probably means something.
I want to write. I have ideas. I open document. I type 4 of the worst sentences ever created in the English language.
I daydream the rest of the scene. I close document. Another good day.
Asteria and be like,
God makes me suffer on purpose because I look handsome in the depths of agony and covered in blood.
Burb is grumpy. Do not make a peep.
They need to invent the opposite of an NDA called an FDA, where you have to tell everyone everything.
Subpoena.
Tumblr.
Alcohol.
Food and Drug Administration.
Mattresses.
You know, it's okay if your art isn't impressive to your friends. It's okay if you're not very good at any of your hobbies. It's okay if you don't share your life on social media. You don't have to be good, and you don't have to prove anything. Your life isn't a performance.
Dinosaurs were so naughty, Santa was forced to send him his biggest piece of coal. Merry Crimbus.
When I see a ship I don't like, I think, I don't like that ship. Then I don't engage with content about that ship. Y'all should try sometime. But Gucci, Miz, this is the internet. Everyone has to know that I'm extremely feral about this ship, and if they don't understand it, I have to kill them on sight. Just let me have this one thing.
New D&D spell.
Perpetual Vicious Mockery.
You do psychic damage by just repeating everything your foe says in an annoyingly stupid voice.
You do this by perpetual wishing mockery. You do psychic damage by just repeating everything your foe says in an annoyingly stupid voice.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
The side plush is available now. Makeshift link is below. Okay, bye. I was really bummed out, and then I saw this picture, and I'm cured now. It's funny when you realize Axolotls suck in to eat food.
He wants to eat the rocks.
Death is a one-way street, but that didn't stop me from committing one hell of a traffic violation.
Tempted to tag this as Jesus.
I'm genuinely curious. Has anyone ever played through Majora's Mask and not been stressed out, like, the whole time?
What part of Majora's Mask is stressful? It's the most beautiful game in the franchise. It fixes or betters every flaw Ocarina had, and the story's fun and engaging. Where's the stress?
It's probably that, you know.
Oh my god, it's the Pope! You fella!
That's the snoot!
It feels so wrong that it'll be 2025 soon. Fake year. Science fiction year.
Closer to 2030 than to 2019.
In case anyone was wondering, this is the worst tag anyone has left on this post. It genuinely keeps me up at night sometimes. I hate it. Please make it go away.
If William Shakespeare knew what neo-pronouns were, he'd be unstoppable.
And they'd be so old they would just be pronouns.
I may be a fucking idiot, but at least I can understand Donald Duck.
Like verbally or emotionally?
Carnally. Stop being funnier than me.
Sweets or treats are all the nutrients a princess needs.
The princess should consider perhaps a vegetable?
Dungeon?
The mitochondria, being the powerhouse of the cell, is a fact which is often discussed on the internet. The Golgi apparatus, however, being the post office of the cell, has not gotten nearly as much recognition. This is in line with the years-long underfunding of the Postal Service, which provides a deeply important service to society, yet does not get the recognition it deserves. In this essay, I will...
Scantily is basically the most classic way to be clad.
Oh, how quickly we forget the noble and impenetrable iron.
Well, you're the writer. You control how the story goes.
No, not really. I wrote the first sentence and my character said, "We'll take it from here," and promptly swerved into an electrical fence.
Last week I literally thought, what if? And I sat there for 10 minutes reading a complete short story in my head that nobody wrote. Not even me. The daemon spoke and I listened.
16 days to 2015, and I still think I'm in 2012.
Wait.
Me. Imagine if every tear was an egg and like every time you started crying there was like 10 to 50 broken eggs on you. You leave a funeral and it's just like crunch, 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 crunch. If the person was beloved.
Genie. That's your wish?
No, we were just talking. Just being friends right now. God.
Crystal baptism.
Why is it always Sonic? What does this series do to people?
WhatsApp says you may have new messages.
Okay. Are we just sending notifications when we feel like it now, WhatsApp? Is that a thing you guys are doing? I'm so old. I remember when social media was just a fun little experiment to connect with former classmates. And now it's a full-blown dystopian nightmare. You know, like high school was. So I guess it really has just come full circle. Demon boy who has always preferred possessing girls. He doesn't know why, but whenever he's possessing one, he just feels so much more comfortable and happy.
Yeah, he doesn't know why.
Today I learned paper airplanes were not created to mimic real airplanes. They predate them. Thought this meant they were predators to them. Massive cloud of paper airplanes descending upon a 747, and when they disperse, all that's left is a massive airliner skeleton picked perfectly clean of all flesh.
Please tell me where 747 has the flesh.
Some souls are not content with peace. They want the need for excitement, for chaos to enter in their lives in a craving more powerful than the most gluttonous hunger. You shall reap no reward from your actions tonight. Look at what ye have wrought, and despair!
Amy, I'm sorry. I ate like the last slice of pizza. Jesus Christ. Just saw someone write DNA as D and A. God save us.
Well, the N in DNA stands for and, so they are correct.
Gotta love that deoxyriboacid, guys. No ACTG needed here. Not to be confused with D&D, in which the N stands for nucleic.
Yo, I played Dungeons Nucleic Dragons.
Sleepy on Maine. Absolutely fatigued on Maine.
Fucking exhausted on Maine.
You know, I called you Valley Girl. It was supposed to be an insult. Stop feeling seen. I'm trying to bully you. I'm literally from the Valley. You described me. Now get the fuck out of my house. Pocket Show, how's it feel that you're consistently fueling people's degradation kinks?
That's not true.
Do you think people message you for fun?
I have never been this offended. Good job.
You are addicted to screens. No. You see, I'm actually addicted to my friends. Unfortunately, they live in there. Just caught myself thinking, no, I can't post that. They'll think I'm uncool. Like, brother, you're on www.tumblr.com/dashboard. The woman I'm planning to marry showed me this pebble that looks like a guitar pick and with an entirely straight face said, "It's for rock music."
Marry her faster.
Anti-pickup line. Call that a drop-off line. Damn, are you mushrooms? Because I fucking hate you. Are you mornings? Because I wish I was asleep whenever you're around.
Are you a tree? Because you make me want to leave. Hey, I think I'm supposed to get off here.
Girl, you're like McDonald's. I'd rather be anywhere else to eat right now, but unfortunately everything else is closed, so you'll have to do. Good night, son. Good night, changeling who tried to kill and take my son's place before I stopped you and adopted you. Good night, time-traveling assassin from the future who tried to stop my son from fulfilling his destiny before I adopted you too. Good night, dark dimension counterpart of my son who comes out at night. Good night, daughter. It's so funny that they were like, oh, the guy who plays Doctor Who is too old and sick. How are we going to explain that there's someone else playing him now? And they were like, well, we could just get another old white guy who looks similar. We could have him hand off the keys to someone else. We could have a bad guy turn him invisible and he comes back wrong. And they eventually went into the stupidest possible answer, which was, he just does that sometimes.
Okay, yeah, but it does seem to be working out for them. So why fix what ain't broken?
If we made everything legal, the crime rate would drop to 0. Follow for more judicial life hacks.
Evil light, you got me.
Post-cancel, I can't do this. Ah, yes. Evil light, you got me. As opposed to the morally good and pure light you got me, the sources provides. Straight up exploding it. And by it, wow, let's just say, the moon. Bitch, you might have fucking not have one of my good fictional waifus is up there! Remember, there's no I in homunculus. That's why they do 90% of the manual labor around my tower. Well, there is an us in homunculus. Let's unionize. Wait, shit. There's an I in homunculi as well. Fuck! Hey guys, hopefully the holiday season's been treating you well. I kind of wanted to do like a little reflection on this year and what the plans are going into 2025. Because at the beginning of 2024, I moved into my own place finally. I was always kind of living with folks to help them with farm stuff, and now that they're not doing the farm stuff anymore, it was a little bit easier to just kind of push away from it. And with that sort of came this drive to not only return to things I wasn't doing, but also try out a bunch of other things that I thought would work out, but in reality, they didn't, because it's just not something I have experience in, or it's just not something the crowd was expecting. And those are things I'll absolutely take the L on because, you know, you just assume things would work. Especially when I didn't realize I was really becoming
instant gratification kind of guy. And I never wanted to be that, and I just never noticed I was becoming that. And 2025 is going to be a big year for me. I turned 35 in February of 2025. And that's a... Oh my god. And I know, like, in this day and age, like, that means nothing. Like, people say all the time, well, 35 is just the new 25, relax. It just feels weird doing all the stuff I wanted to do in my 20s, I'm now doing in my 30s. But, gotta learn to adapt, I guess, and I'm just having a hard time adapting to that. Because of that feeling, I think that's what stemmed to a lot of scattered-brained ideas that I was just kind of latching on to, hoping something would just take off. So, at the beginning of this month, I did the one thing I should have done a long time ago. Organizing my projects and deciding which ones are more priority than others. Even if it means letting go of certain things. Because I think every creative person agrees they wish they could do every single thing that happens inside their brain. And if you got the time and the resources to do that, that's great! I unfortunately may have the time, but I do not have the resources. So, this was all one big scattered statement to talk about what to expect in 2025 from me. As you might have noticed this month, a lot of the social media post readings have jumped from being around like 3 to 4 minutes to around 6 to 9 minutes. It's sort of to embrace YouTube's whole future endeavors of, look, you either do the 1-minute videos or you do something longer than 8 minutes, take your pick. And I'd rather be on the longer form of doing videos than the short ones. And as always, those will be top priority because that's what you all came here for. At least that's what the analytics and feedback tell me. The next thing, as people might have saw from something I teased, probably getting back into music just a little bit more. Especially now having access to Vocaloid, it might inspire some new things. And I've got some ideas in the works already. Well, a friend of mine, you might say, who knows? Wink. And comes to priority number 3, my personal baby. But I know it's something that's probably just going to be more of a passion thing. Unless I have the ability to make like $1 million to fund this thing. Cosmic Wonders will just exist as short-form animation content on my side channel, this one. I've been learning to try to do storytelling just through pieces alone, and then I have plans of doing short-form animations, as previously stated, because I'm good with words. As well as keeping the merchandising for Cosmon its own separate thing. I think next year, if Makeship calls me back after one more thing that we wanted to do after Acai. There is one more Cosmon plush, I'm sorry. The plush merchandise ideas might stick towards things that kind of revolve around this channel that have been recurring jokes with me. We'll see. And the final thing that will probably show up, it's not too much of a priority because I don't know what I want to do with It's Weird making a persona for virtual content. I know there was that week I was doing the VTuber Bumboy. It didn't quite get the feedback I expected, and that's on me. I should have expected not only what YouTube analytically thought of it, but what most feedback was for that. It was distracting. It felt weird having it, and I should have known better. I didn't. I just got caught up in the idea of having a VTuber persona when, didn't really call for it. Like, it would, yeah, maybe, it could have been like, oh, this could have been the VTuber that reads things online. It's just, it was distracting. And I think doesn't help either is, I will admit to this fully, I've made too many sonas of myself for virtual thing. Even the most recent one, Person Man, is just my head on Yoshikage Kira's body. I'm gonna sit down and think of a design that embraces everything that I've done and kind of centralize it as one key piece. And hopefully that means the return of, I know people really like Muppet Boy, and I think it's fair to say he has to be included in the mix because he started all this madness, and I think it's only fair he's here till the very end. With that said,
I definitely went into 2024 with a very chaotic mindset because I was in new territory. I had full control of my schedule and the things I wanted to do, but I didn't have the organization skills to do it. Now that I do, or at least I hope I do, 2025 will be a little bit more sensical. I'll be in a better headspace, and hopefully you guys will be there with me. This will be the last video of 2024, and I will see you guys next year. Dad jokes. Ha.